What up? What up? Thank you. Chill. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Critiquing. Trying to get everybody in here, man. What up, what up, what up, what up? How y'all doing?
Out of 10. It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Y'all already know what's good. Y'all already know what's good. It's your boy OB, a.k.a. On B Music, a.k.a. your grandma's favorite producer, a.k.a. the CHH A&R. You know what's good? He said, Fathom, you need to chill, bro. I've been super busy, bro. So busy, okay? It's been crazy. So, this man. Hey, what up, Ish? Hey, Ish, what's good, bro? How you doing, man? I see everybody tuning in right now. Shout out to everybody coming in. Check out the new sounds, man. We got
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
And then we got a new
10 out of 10.
And then
respectfully.
Respectfully. Shout out to my man Scribe for the new sounds, the real talk. What up, what up, what up? I want it all out. What? What's up? That water hit different, right? Didn't know you did this. I'll have to tap in next time. Hey, listen. If y'all don't know, we have new options now for Critique Friday. So if you're trying to pay, you can get your song critiqued. So these are the options we have. If you're trying to promote your song, let's say you got a new record that you just got that dropped today or this week or something, and you're trying to promote that song. If you want to promote your song, we have a $10 and $20 option. $10 gets your song. We promote your 30 seconds of your song. $20 will promote a minute of your song, and we'll give you an Instagram shout out. So we have those options, but you won't get a chance if you choose to just promote your song. You won't get a critique, and you won't get a chance at getting on the playlist. Those are the easy options for you guys if y'all are just trying to promote yourselves. Because some people in here, they come in here, they just want to promote some of their songs that they're doing, all that good mess. So you can promote your song now on Critique Fridays for $10 or $20. $10 gets you 30 seconds. $20 gets you a minute and an Instagram shout out. So those are your options for that. Now, if you want to get your song critiqued and a chance at the playlist, and a chance at possibly getting $300 cash. Getting playlisted, your song getting playlisted, and you getting $300 cash. You need to get on the critique list, which is for $50, which will gives you a professional critique from us. And if we like your song, we'll put you on one of our playlists. And if you get song of the night, you can go head to head against everybody for the month. By the way, we are announcing song of the month winner tonight. So if you're trying to do that, what up, Kyle? How you doing, brother? If you're trying to do that, you can go ahead and submit. Can it be an MP4? As long as it works. As long as it works. No Google Drive links. No Google Drive links. They don't work. Shout out to everybody tuning in right now. I see everybody coming in right now. Again, we have the $10 option to promote your song. $10 for 30 seconds. $20 for a minute and a shout out on your Instagram. So make sure you add your Instagram to the email. And then $50 for your option to get possibly you will get a professional critique from me. And you could possibly have a chance at getting on the playlist. The only way you can get on a playlist is if you get a good, dope record. You know, the song got to be good. The song has to be good. You can't just come in here and be like, hey. You know what I mean? How y'all doing tonight, man? How y'all doing tonight? And I mean all of that.
Respectfully.
That's all I'm saying, you know? What's an M4A? I don't know what M4A? Isn't that a movie? Like a video? I think that's a video. If I'm not mistaken. Video format. Please, guys, go ahead and submit right now that you have the chance to submit. Again, if you're trying to get your song critiqued, email us. Be sure you pay for it's a format for video. That's what I thought. M4A is a format for video. MP4 is like a audio format, but that's usually what iTunes uses. MP4 or like MS. Ish, how do you send an M4A file? MP4 is okay. Team leader, I don't know why you keep asking me. I already said MP4 is okay. As long as it works. Ish, if you want to resend it, you can. You should just resend it just while we got you on here. Let's see where we at. I'm trying to load up some new songs. How y'all doing this week, man? This week has been crazy for me. I'll say this. We celebrated OBJ's birthday, yo. Obviously, OBJ's birthday is coming up on I think it's on the 6th. So that junk is coming up somewhat later on this week. But we celebrated it early. Team leader, I already answered your question. This man keeps asking me the same question. I already answered it. Like, I don't know what else he wants me to answer. Yeah, we celebrated OBJ's birthday this past week. So I had been really busy with the house and just trying to honestly just try to make sure his birthday was the best that it could be, you know? It was the first time I celebrated like a baby's birthday, like my baby's birthday. You know what I'm saying? I have like, I'm a stepdad, right, of 4. So when I got married to my wife, you know, they were already like older, like they're in their teens now, you know what I'm saying? So I never got to celebrate that like baby time. Yeah, I don't know what else to call it, but I never got to celebrate that aspect of their life. So being able to do that the first time was really really special for me. So Outer City, what up? Yeah, bro. Muted Mike in the building. Outer City. Outer City. I got you. I'm trying to look for rdarbooze2@gmail.com. Save all the whoever saved all the Children Foundation is, you did not send me your information of the song, so I need to know that. Guys, please, when you purchase your spot online, please put the info of the record. I need all the information of the record, like what you submitted it to, like the email, all that good mess. Like I don't. When you guys don't send that in, I don't know who's sending it in. I don't know what's going. I don't know what's what, who's who, and yeah, all that good mess. Right now, I'm just trying to load up some songs, and I'm trying to get more submissions. So you guys can submit right now. Get on the critique list. The critique list is $50, so you can go ahead and submit right now. Get on that. That guarantees you a spot at getting critiqued tonight, and you will also get a chance at getting on our playlist. So if we like your song, we will put you on one of our playlists. If you get Song of the Night, that means if you hear this 10, and you get Song of the Night, if you get Song of the Night winner gets playlisted not only on our two Rapzilla playlists, you will get playlists of all three of our Rapzilla playlists, which includes the big Christian rap playlist, and you'll get playlists on the Apple Music, Spotify, Pandora Station, YouTube station playlist as well. So go ahead, get on the critique list if you have not got on it yet. Tonight we're also giving away $300 to the Song of the Month winner for last month. So everybody who won Song of the Night last week will also get a chance at getting $300 cash. What up, Ray G? My brother, what's up, bro? Edward Aguirre, you did not send me your information. Let's just hope that the email is the same as... Let's see. Edward Aguirre. My man has 210 in his email. You from San Antonio, bro? I'm assuming. Okay, I think I found it. The song's called Blessings, right? My man T Raby coming through too. I see you, bro. Again, if you are trying to get on the plate or trying to get on the critique list, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Again, and if you are trying to get your song promoted, if you're just trying to promote a song, like, I don't want to get a critique, I think I'm too good. Go ahead and submit your critique right now, your songs for critique. Hey, Ish, did you pay? Just make sure, I don't know, are you trying to pay for your spot tonight? Just giving you just trying to hit you up. Just trying to make sure, because I don't see a payment for you. Got you. All right. All right, let's go.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Let's get it, man. All right. You said, Mr. Cutright, what's up, man? He said, my dude chose, submitted after years of me telling him to do so. Okay, hopefully I don't let him down. Let's see. Yusuf on Facebook, stop trying to holler at girls in the chat. I see you. My man's over here sending hearts to some random person in our chat saying, "Can we talk privately?" Yeah, don't do that, fam. That's weirdo. That's just weird.
Respectfully.
Just saying. Woo! That Fiji water really hit, man. I'm telling you. All right. Let's get it popping, man. Again, if you are just trying to submit just to promote your songs, we have a $10 option. $10 gets you 30 seconds of promotion for your song. $20 gets you a minute of your song to get promoted, and we'll give you a shout out of your Instagram. My man said Predator vibes. Yeah, bro. He's praying. not the biblical pray. Let's see who we got. We got Chose. Shout out to Chose. He has a song called Holy Spirit. All right. So we're going to go ahead and check this record out and see we're going to see what we got popping. Shout out to first song of the night. Let's go. Not song of the night, sorry. First song of tonight that we're playing. That's what I meant.
Let me talk to him. In Genesis, from the beginning, that's the Holy Spirit. Left with us when He ascended, that's the Holy Spirit. A transformation from within you, that's the Holy Spirit. Go preach the gospel with the gifts that's from the Holy Spirit. Genesis, from the beginning, yeah. Left with us when He ascended, yeah. The transformation from within you, that's the Holy Spirit. Go preach the gospel with the gifts that's from the Holy Spirit. I know it's hard when you see the problem and you get discouraged because of the appearance. Let me remind you, just who designed you. You got the victory because of what's in you. Let me rewind it back to the times when you thought that you couldn't, but God thought different. Man, it's too real here, but I ain't fishing. We called to be holy because it's spirit. Obstacles in my way that we gon' clear. What you're not gon' take is that you gon' fear. Made in this image, just look in the mirror. Nothing's impossible when God interfered. The Holy Spirit give you the power, provision, and wisdom. The Bible says exceedingly and abundantly. In other words, way more and then some, and that's real. In Genesis, from the beginning, that's the Holy Spirit. Left with us when He ascended, that's the Holy Spirit. A transformation from within you, that's the Holy Spirit. Go preach the gospel with the gifts that's from the Holy Spirit. Genesis, from the beginning, yeah. Left with us when He ascended, yeah. The transformation from within you, that's the Holy Spirit. Go preach the gospel with the gifts that's from the Holy Spirit. You've been introduced to the Holy Spirit. I know you can tell the difference though. Counting on Him is your best interest. Bank on that, no business loan. When Jesus coming, it is a no. But in the meantime, we set with tone. That's why the Holy Spirit kicking on the field. Cause heaven is the goal. Then soccer though, the game we playing, the Father knows. And He the only one will answer to when Indian, no Navajo. When it's all said and done and time to go, He shows me my highs and lows. I hope that I let the Holy Spirit transform me like Shia LaBeouf, you feel me? In Genesis, from the beginning, that's the Holy Spirit. Left with us when He ascended, that's the Holy Spirit. A transformation from within you, that's the Holy Spirit. Go preach the gospel with the gifts that's from the Holy Spirit. Genesis, from the beginning, yeah. Left with us when He ascended, yeah. The transformation from within you, that's the Holy Spirit. Go preach the gospel with the gifts that's from the Holy Spirit.
Okay. That was Chose with his song Holy Spirit. How y'all feel about this one? Chat, holla at me. Let me know what y'all think. How y'all feel? How y'all feel, chat? I be like in the man. In the hip. Hold on, where's the chat at for Ish? I got you, bro. I just seen some new ones. We just got some new ones that just came in. I see y'all. Shout out to everybody else that's paying for the spots right now. Someone said, cool song. Squirrel, I got you, brother. Ish, I got you. Devin Bouchel, thank you, but you did not send in your info. I need your info. Who else did I say needed to send me their info? Somebody else did not send me their info. Save All the Children Foundation, you did not send me your info. Minister Moss, what was your song? Monster? Oh, I think I got you. Yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. Again, if you are just tuning in, let everybody know that we're live. Share the live right now. That's the only way we're gonna be able to make sure, because the Instagram be tripping, not letting people know that we're live right now. And you know how they do it. You know, they want you to pay in order, and it's weird because Rapzilla do be paying, but they still don't be letting people know that they're live. So, which is trash. It's very trash. I got your son, bro. Moss, I got you, bro. All right. And then, guys, if you're just trying to promote your song tonight and you want to just get a promotion in, like, hey, I got a new song, I'm going to promote it. I want to promote it on Rapzilla. This is a good way. Some people always hit me up like, hey, Obi, how do you promote your songs on Rapzilla? Now we got a new way you can promote during Critique Fridays. Some of you guys be trying to promote in the chat, and we're all like, no. We can play 30 seconds of your song. You can pay for 10 minutes. You can pay for pay $10 for 30 seconds, or $20 and an Instagram shout out for $20 for a minute and an Instagram shout out, or you can pay 50. But Native Supply in the building. Shout out Native Supply, guys. If y'all don't know Native Supply, go show some love, man. Shout out to KB. He let us use his studio in the Native Supply HGA. What do we call it? The compound, HGA compound. I like to call it that. Shout out to Native Supply, and y'all go cop some merch from them. I need to get some merch from them, honestly. RJ, what's good, papi? ¿Qué pasó, wey? I mean that
Respectfully.
you know. You said, what info do you need? Who are you, Poetry? All right, so we just played my man Chose. The song was called Holy Spirit. So, how do y'all feel about this record? Respectfully, it has. How y'all feel about this record? I saw some people say that it was a dope record. I did feel like the vibes were cool on the record. I'll say that. There was energy there. I really did like the verses for the most part. I think my biggest issue with this song, and honestly, it wasn't a bad song. My biggest issue was the hook. I couldn't vibe with the hook. I felt like the hook was just a little bit on the, the mid side, just the cheesy side. I felt like he could have probably written it better, or it's more of like, it's just the way he kind of used the words, right? You gotta be able, like, when you're structuring your song, you gotta make sure that your song is being done in a way where it hooks somebody to, it's like, yo, okay, I'm feeling it, I'm vibing with it, I can replay this. This is a dope hook. You don't want it to just be so, how do I explain this? You don't want it to come off as like a Sunday school vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this is Sunday school, Sunday school, elementary type of a vibe. I felt like it was almost like a sing-along, like Gracie's Corner. Shout out to my son. He'd be watching Gracie's Corner. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want it to be like one of those sing-alongs. You want it to be like something that really, really impacts and it hits you. There's ways that you can use Holy Spirit in a song that you got to be creative. You can't just be like kind of predictable with the hooks, because it's like we expected it to kind of be like that, as opposed to like something a bit more creative. You know what I'm saying? So, Big Yay, what's up, brother? Seba in the building. I have a master's degree. Yes, I do. Oh, Bouchelle, that was you. Okay, I hear you. I got you, brother. I need Save All the Children Foundation. I need them to respond too. No. All right. So yeah, he did it. He like I said, his verses were dope. It's just like you got to be careful with the hook, and this goes for everybody, right? Like, you don't want to have a hook that just doesn't really resonate with others, or kind of like pull them in, make them feel like, oh, like I can really vibe with this track. I really see myself like replaying this record, or for lack of better words, like even working out to this record, right? A lot of people, you got to look at where people listen to their songs. Driving, you know, driving is a big place where people like to listen to records. Like on their way to work, on their way home from work, on their way out, just to like go kick it somewhere. So some people like hype music, you know what I'm saying, for that same reason, especially like if they're going out to kick it. Another place they like to listen to music is working out, right? So you gotta look in the categories of where you kind of fit with that type of section. Now, Cut Right, as much as I agree with you, the biggest thing that I had talked about last week is that you don't see a lot of people doing the same like shows like they used to. Now, back in the day, we used to pull up to so many CHH shows, like pre-COVID, right? After COVID hit, bruh, like things kind of changed within the music industry. You don't see a lot of shows the way you used to. Everybody is in studio mode. So that's why it's like in hip-hop, and Christian hip-hop specifically, we need to jump ahead of the gun. We can't be on the back end kind of like, oh, shoot, like I'm still making these chanty type hooks when we ain't getting no shows. Like, the only time I'm seeing shows pop up are festival times. And that's about to end already. Like, festival time's about to end. We're going into the fall season. We need to make records that are according, that deal with more people accordingly. Like, where we can speak to people in times and moments where, you know, like I said, where they listen to music the most. The car, TikTok, scrolling through TikTok, right? Things like that. You gotta be able to adjust to the times, as opposed to like, oh yeah, like this is gonna go well at a show. It's like, let me know when your next show is, because I don't know when my next show is. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people, a lot of DJs are struggling right now. A lot of musicians are struggling right now because a lot of people aren't booking shows like they used to. They're just not. That's why I said, hey, what's up, Boat? Yeah, man. Yeah. That's why I say what I said right now. Thank you, Drummer Kid. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support, brother. That's why I was saying what I was explaining earlier. Like, These are cool, right? But you want to find a hook that resonates more with me when I'm like driving or just kind of. I love to drive because I live by like the Niagara Falls area, so I love to drive to Niagara Falls. I love just driving to Niagara Falls. I love to drive a certain road. I'm not going to tell you what road I like to drive on, but there's a certain road that has so much scenery, right, on the way to Niagara Falls. So I like to drive that road from my house over there and back because it's so beautiful, it's so pretty. Those are the times I'll be bumping music with my wife and we're just chilling, cruising, and I'm just like, yo, this is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? So in those moments, I'm listening to music and I want music to like resonate with me. So if I'm listening to a hook like this, I'm not gonna really like resonate with it. So you got to be careful with your hooks. Always make sure they resonate. Homie got had really dope verses, but we gotta fix his hook, right? So he got to get a little bit more creative, or step it up by, collaborating. We're in the age now where we collaborate with everybody. There's no shame in it. So for me, Team Leader, I'll give it to you in a minute. For me, for Chose, I'm at like a 7 with the record. I'm just not sold on the hook. Shout out to you, Chose. I appreciate you submitting, man. Thank you for tapping in with Critique Fridays. I want to hear some more from you because, like I said, I like hearing people that I haven't heard before. So, please tap in. Please tap in and submit some more, bro. All right. I hear you, Yay. We're gonna hear some more. So, guys, again, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead and submit to get on the Critique Show. We have a lot of people submitting, so shout out to everybody that's actually tuning in tonight. Go ahead and submit right now. We have the option for PayPal and Cash App right now. So if you need either one of those, let us know. Email us right now to rapzillolivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. And we have now opened up the promo list. All right. So if you're trying to promote yourself, we have a promo list where we have a $10 and a $20 option. So $10, we play 30 seconds of your song to promote it. $20 gets you a minute of your song promoted, and we give a Instagram shout out. So go ahead and take advantage of those. And speaking of that, we have my man who's promoting his record. He just dropped the whole album. What was it, today? If I'm not mistaken, did he just drop his new album? Shout out to the homie, the big homie right here, DJ Lost and Found. I was able to be a part of this album, so shout out to him. He had over 50 Christian hip-hop artists and producers and all that stuff. I was one of them, so shout out to you, DJ Lost and Found. He has a song called Uncommon Few. This one features AI The Anomaly, Ivy Music, Travis Hobson, and Alcott. Wow. That's a big list right there. It has more. Prophet Link, Outer City, and Pastor Charles A.R. Crazy. This was produced by Wes Harris. All right. I'm going to play a minute of it. This is the promotion to promote his new song. Again, you can promote your new song if you want to. We have that option. The only thing about this is that we do not critique your song, and you don't get a chance at getting on the playlist. So this on the other hand, is just to promote you guys. A lot of you guys want to come in here and just promote and all that good mess. So if you're trying to promote your new song, like my man DJ Lost and Found is doing, go ahead and get on that. We have a $10 option, gets you 30 seconds. $1 option, or a $20 option gets you a minute long. And we're going to give a shout out to your Instagram. Shout out to my man DJ Lost and Found. He's promoting his new song. Again, this one's called Uncommon Few. We're going to play a minute of this. Go follow him at DJ Lost and Found on Instagram. Go show some love, man.
Hey, yeah. broken, I was ruined. I done treaded in the sewer. Now no mingle with manure. Evil lifted, I done grew up. Me no fear, no bear, no evil. Don't you ever bring it to me. Bring it to my doorstep. Scriptures like my forceps. Tools I can use in the middle of my worship. Ripping out my old self. Conquer with a force. Screaming God over money till I'm giving them my last breath.
We take a name, depict the image, keep it in its frame. We pray for change, but stay the same, yo, so who's to blame? Your selfish gauge, the blueprint keeps you boxed and chained. Your lust for fame keeps you the same, that's why your music's lame. Minds become a reprobate with lies that'll decimate. That's why I spit it for your soul. Watch your spirit levitate. So when you lie inside that pine box, we'll watch you elevate. Heavy balls, leaving them scarred for all you featherweight.
No parody, I mimic the paraclete like
Woo. Y'all gotta go hear that joint. That one was Uncommon Few by DJ Lost and Found. That one was featuring AI The Anomaly, IV Music, Travis Hobson, Alcott, Prophet Link, Outer City, and Pastor Charles AR. Sheesh. What a crazy lineup. I ain't gonna say too much, but that one sounded crazy. Yeah, it did. So shout out to you, DJ Lost and Found. Real talk. Again, guys, if you are trying to submit and get your song critiqued, go ahead and pay the $50 to get it critiqued. If you are trying to just promote your song, pay the $10 or $20 option. Go ahead and do that right now. Show some love. Kareem, was good, brother? All right. All right. Sorry, I'm sending a message out to somebody. All right, let's go. Let's go. DJ Lost and Found, thank you, brother, for submitting again, man. I appreciate it. All right, man. The whole church. Oh man, am I on the list? All right. I'll tell y'all who I got so far on the list. I got a few queued up. Okay, so let me tell y'all who I got hold on. Somebody paid but did not give their information. Whoever's Save All Children Foundation is Save All Children Foundation. Whoever you are, you did not send your information. I need your information. Please email me your information. Hey. All right. So y'all are sending me some stuff. Yeah, that track is out now by DJ Lost and Found. Team Leader, I got you, brother. Thank you for the promo. I'm gonna go ahead and play that soon. I got DJ Lost and Found's record is out, by the way, guys. If you are trying to go get that or go listen to that record, it is out already. So anybody asking about that one? Anybody who is trying to tap in? I am trying to load up some of you guys right now, so give me a second. Caleb Evans, I do have you. Yes, I do. I'm just loading you up. I'm loading everybody up right now. Cirque, got you. Squirrel, I got you, my brother. Team Leader, I got you, brother. All right. So we got next person we got up is, who was it that at the Minister Moss. Moss, we have you. Minister, you gotta take to Mr. Moss. You gotta take off that minister in the front, bro. I feel like I'm calling you deacon. I feel like we in church right now. I feel intimidated. You know.
Respectfully.
You know. Again, we need who is Radar Boo Bows? We need you to submit your stuff. 316 Pen, I have you. Adam Neff, I think that's you. Some of y'all didn't even put y'all's names in it. Edward Aguirre, we have you. T Raby, we got you, brother. My man Ish coming through. Devin Bouchel, I have you. Caleb Evans, we have you. And Cirque, I have you as well. Team leader, I got you as well. Kiss the ring. Y'all like that button? It's a new button, man.
Respectfully.
I love that button now. That's gonna be like my button, bro. All right. Cirque got thing coming. We moving things, and it's always available for features. There you go. My man Cirque is killing it too. All right, let's go. Minister Moss. Again,
Change your name.
Respectfully.
I mean it all. All right, this one's called Monster, featuring Rick Rogers and Marcus. Did I say that right? Let's go. We got you. I don't have nothing to hate for, bro. I have nothing to hate on.
Ay, yo, so I'm just another creator. Yeah, and I wanna know my creator, cause I'm a creation. And I know the movies for entertainment, but sometimes it feel like the Matrix. Red pill, blue pill, ayy. They know how them perks feel, ayy. Now them youngins on the drill, ayy. That's another son kill. I watch what I say, cause I know the weapons and the lyrics, ayy. I'm fighting a monster, but this one ain't none of my bed, ayy. I pray for your presence, cause I know the devil's still here. Look, help me, I'm juggling here.
I feel like a monster, and I'm just trapped in the darkness. I got these bones in my closet. I hate this pain, but I caused it. I feel like a monster, and I'm just trapped inside my darkness. I got these bones inside my closet. I got this pain, but I caused it. My life looking like a life sentence. My heart so cold and still unrepentant. Black suit on, I can feel that venom. I've been off beat, I'm trying to find my rhythm. Feel like a monster if I'm being honest. I don't got no freedom, I just live in bondage. Look at all this wreckage, look at all the carnage. Everything I built has been demolished. I need your power, Lord, I see it. I heard your word and I believe it.
Who's this?
I heard that preacher on the TV. I see these chains and I say, free me, free me. I feel like a monster, and I'm just trapped in the darkness. I got these bones in my closet. I hate this pain, but I caused it. I feel like a monster, and I'm just trapped inside my darkness. I got these bones inside my closet. I got this pain, but I caused it.
2 bricks, 1 scale, and my nails dirty. Bible study start at 8, but it's just 7:30. What should I do? The Lord calling, plug calling too. I'm preaching Jesus to my children, they watch what I'm doing. Double-minded, unstable, I had plenty women. Closet filled with all designer, I was still empty. All my homeboys is killers, Baltimore different.
familiar spirit. Yeah, the Bible said the devil come to blind the mind. That's why when the homie died, we tell him fly high. And the church be in them buildings, they ain't outside. Preach that gospel to them youngers, get that
feel like a monster, and I'm just trapped in the darkness. I got these bones in my closet. I hate this pain, but I can't stay. Yeah, I feel like a monster, and I'm just trapped inside my darkness. I got these bones inside my closet. I got this pain, but I can't stay. In my sickness, in my weakness, Lord, I cry out for forgiveness. I step out the grave into the light, out of the darkness, into the light, into the light, into the light.
All right, that was Monster by Minister Moss featuring Rick Rogers and Marcus. So, all right, I see a lot of people saying different things. Well, kind of. There's quite a few of y'all saying the same thing, and I gotta be honest. Like, I agree with a lot of the comments in the chat. So, really, really powerful voice. Everybody in here killed it for the most part. I heard everybody's lyrics, and it kind of like it flowed really, really well when it came to like vocals, right? Acapella was really, really insane, man. I do think the mixing wise, it was very squeezed. Felt like there was a lot of compression, so like things didn't really hit the way they should have hit. But that brings me to my biggest turn off of this track. Was the beat. As a producer, right? Especially like in 2022, this really, to put it like in a lack of better words, like if I could show you and describe to you what this was like visually, it reminded me of somebody wearing like an off-white t-shirt and some like quality cargo pants, even like this Palace hat or a Supreme hat or something like that. And then like their shoes are like the 2000 Osiris skateboard sneakers. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The loud sneakers that just were like every white boy that had a cocked hat like this would wear. And homie, like when he had the fit on, he cocked his hat too like this. Hey, I mean that
Respectfully.
Okay, I'm just saying. That beat sound like it came from Oklahoma. I'm playing. I'm showing some love. Again, I mean that
Respectfully.
So can I resubmit my song without curse? Hey man, I hope you know you're not supposed to be sending curse words. Resend me another song, bro. Hey, B-Way, you said I know exactly what you saw. No, but really though, dudes killed it, right? Vocally, they killed it. I was like, yo, if he would have came to me, I would have probably put a different beat. I would have definitely put a different beat on there. That beat, He said, put some respect on Oklahoma. Hey, man, there's only certain parts I can put on Oklahoma, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, they came from Stratford. Stratford. Nobody knows Stratford, Oklahoma. You don't go to Stratford. Nah, you're wrong, bro. OB, awesome stuff. The vibe for me is bulletproof vests and chains. Oh my gosh. You said OB only like his own beats? No, that's not true. That's not true. You got to think though, Mas, like today there's so much competition. Like things have been done so much. Like this sound of a beat was like very mid to what you guys did. Like you guys did so well that like the beat was like, oh man, you could have like captured something so beautiful in a different way. Like when you got stuff like Donda that's dropped, and even like DJ Khaled's album had some really dope production on it. When you look at like things like that's dropped, like even Nas's albums, right? When you look at what Hit Boy's done, bro, like I really, really study music. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm listening, and Hit Boy is like my favorite producer right now. Hit Boy doesn't just do trap music. My man's all over producing for Griselda, The Game, Nas, Big Sean, freaking Kendrick, J. Cole. You know what I'm saying? Like he's produced for everybody. So he's on a crazy scale when it comes to that. And when I'm listening to this track, I'm like, yo, there could have been some type of mixture of things to make it like strong, but you would have probably needed a few producers on this one in order for it to kind of like develop into what you wanted. Like you probably would have needed like at least 2 producers on there. And the reason why is because inside of Christian hip hop, everybody is like on that trap style, but because you guys the artists want to do that style, right? But like with me, when I'm talking, when I'm saying about like stylistically, I'll be like on some, let's put 2 genres into one type of thing. I would have loved to have heard this almost like in a drill and Afro beat. I would love to have heard this like, because the dude's voice is so strong that you needed some type of like something big there, like whether it's like Afrobeat or drill, because you could have done some things that would have made it like pop out in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. Don't feel bad. He called me Froggy Fresh and Krispy Kreme. So, what you mean, Levi? Chill. You said Jesus being glorified, can't trip at all. Like I said, your verses were great. Your verses were great. But the thing is, I wouldn't want it to fall short when it came to like the music style, like side of it, because I think this song has a lot of potential to go far, but the thing is, you just need the right production behind it. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Cancel OB shirts dropping soon." Listen, man, I'm trying to help you out. I want this song to go far for you. I have no reason for me to tell you this out of spite or anything like that. I want your song to do so well that I'm trying to help you, let you know, like, yo, get this song, go get it reproduced. You know, there's stuff that you could use, right? There's like melodies in there that you might be able to use, but if you wanted to get to like right here and like hit those playlists and stuff like that, because you have the potential to do that, you're gonna have to set it up for that. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean you have to go trap. You don't have to go trap. You can go, and there's so many different subgenres within hip hop that you can hit, bro, that will make this song really, really blow. You know what I'm saying? And I think the song, like I said, you guys in general did really, really well. Like, I would hate for it to just kind of get swept under the rug. And I know you wouldn't either. It sounds like y'all worked really hard on it. That's what I'm saying. Like, go and get some production that really, like, your vocals deserve that good production. I mean, am I wrong in that? You know what I'm saying? Am I wrong by saying that? Like, your songs deserve really, really good production. Like, your vocals deserve really, really good production behind it. So man, the best thing you can do is to cater to that and go and get that. You know what I'm saying? It is gonna. It's being a musician, being an artist. It's always like that, man. It's always trial and error and all that type of stuff. And you start learning about that, and you go and I'm telling you, you'll kill it if you go and you fix that production. Vocals are nice, just sounding like it should have had been in a movie starring. You stupid. B-Way, you stupid. Yo, what up, show? I see you, brother. And you need better engineering, hands down. You got International Show in here who does engineering. My man LC does engineering as well. Hit up these guys if you got a budget for when it comes to the engineering side. But I really, really wholeheartedly believe you need some new production, bro, for this record. So I'm gonna sit at around 7. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna wait on. I'm on a 7. For this one, I'm on a 7 for it. So I again, mad love to you, bro. Song is definitely has a lot of potential, but yeah, 7 for me. 7 for me. And guys, like, again, everything I say is
Respectfully.
But I say all that because I want you guys to grow, man. I want y'all guys to learn and have some again, and I say this from a producer standpoint, you know what I mean? I want you guys to really grow and learn from that. Hey, God bless you too, bro. Appreciate you. You said 6 because that beat disappointed me. Again, guys, if y'all are just tuning in, I see a lot of people just tuning in. Shout out to everybody tapping in. We have a lot of spots available still, but we also have the option for you guys to be able to submit to promote your song. So if you're just trying to promote your song and you have a song that you're trying to promote, you don't want to get a critique from me because you think my word ain't valid. I give y'all guys an option for promote, like the promo list. So you have the critique list and we have the promo list. The promo list gives you an option, $10 option to promote your song for 30 seconds, a $20 option to promote for a minute. In that minute, we can also promote your Instagram. So that's a option available for you guys. Like, let's say you got a new song that just dropped today or whatever, you can go ahead and do that. Email us right now. Get on the promo list. Critique. And we have the critique list that is $50. But with that one, you have a shot at getting on the playlist. You also get a critique from me, and you have a shot at winning Song of the Night. Song of the Night winner goes on head to head to get to head to head with everybody else who got Song of the Night for that month for a chance at winning $300 cash, which we are giving out $300 cash tonight. We're going to announce the Song of the Month winner in just a minute. We're going to keep going right now and critique a few more. So go ahead and get on the critique list or get on the promo list. $10, 30 seconds, $20, a minute and an Instagram shout out, $50, a critique, and a possible chance of getting playlisted and whatnot. So we have a lot of options. Forever, where you been, bro? Forever, it's been forever. Where you been, bro? We've been waiting for you. Waiting for you, bro. I hope everything's been good with you, brother. Argentina, what up? You said beat in his sound effects. Hey, man. Hey, did y'all hear my intro?
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Sorry. I have to fix that. All right, let's get it popping, man. You said, I don't know if I want to, man. Levi? What does that mean? Hey, whoever RDAR radar, I guess I'm RDAR or radar booze2@gmail.com is. You did not send me any of your information. Save all the children, whoever that is. Please send me your information. Bro, who does the voices for those? That was my man Scribe. I hear you, Forever. But we got one that we're supposed to be working on, bro. What's good? C4, what up, man? Isaac Mather, what up? Dang, son, where'd you find this? All right, 316 pin is coming up. What You Know About This is the song title. Let's go ahead and check this out. Check this fire.
316 pin, what you know about this?
I brought some flowers for him for Mother's Day.
What do you know over here? Nosy neighbors, come on, sit down on the neighbors. Stop, wait, hold up. You talking to me? Stop, wait, hold up. I know they're talking about. Hey, it's okay, cause it all falls short in the grace of God. Let me come with the 5:14, Ephesians 5:14. Dang, did I get you, man? So sad. Let me explain to your brain so that you can levitate one day on a different plane. Are you okay with the level you obtain? Such a shame, I'm dropping bombs guiding. Off the hook, I'm an open book. I gotta hit pause for the cause when I drop bars for the walls. Yeah, yeah. Mount shook, Lamb of God forsook. It's grace, my son, out of flesh we went wrong. It's religion over nothing. I'm coming with relationship, don't stray. I got the pill for you to swallow, man, I'm just parlaying. And the question that I need to ask you, is it so okay? Are you doing right, fine? In the spirit, are you right? Are we this insane? What? They came in the middle of the marsh, that's what they said down the street. They thought you was a bad people. Neighbors. Keeping out the peepholes to see what they can see. I never thought limited views, they wanna judge us. 316 pin, what you know about? What you know about it? When we came in the middle of the month, I guess it just made us some bad people. But you don't know the circumstances, and you read a book before the cover. Oh wait, you didn't read it. You just read the cover. Let me retreat it. Let me come back to the factual fiction that the nosy neighbors is the spitching day. Across the street, I really wanna go in and spend time with my family, but I began to look out and saw that there was one come tromping down for the mother's freedom. It's a Mother's Day pagan relationship. What we doing with it? We need to separate like umbilical when we new birth. Come on, man, it's like that. It's absurd. Rebirth for the rebirth. Gotta open up your mind and see a chief light. Yes, you were. In your night. Open up. It's not dark if you open your eyes. Get the scales off like Elijah or Shah. Start it again.
No, stop. He said start it again. Yo, my man said start it again. Oh my gosh, my cheeks hurt, bro. My man said he stopped it and he's like, start it again. It's like, no, please don't. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was good. That was good. Yo, that was a 316 pin. What you know about this? I'm seeing 10s. Oh my gosh. Yo, he said, he actually is in the chat. My man Bolt, he said it's meant to be like funny. So I'll say this. This was funny, right? It was. But I think you trying really hard for it to be funny kind of made it almost cringy. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful. Like when you're doing satire and funny, like you gotta like, I want like, because I know we talked about it last time, right? That you were trying your hardest for it to be like satire and funny. Like that's the route you kind of want to go, which is cool. But you got to be careful not to like overdo it. Like people can tell when you're being like fake funny, almost in a sense. where like you're trying too hard. When you're being like a comedian and stuff like that, it's got to be like a natural thing, almost like, you know, it's just like it just comes out of you. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like I'm trying to make a joke. You can see when somebody tries really hard, as opposed to when it just naturally comes to them. When they try really hard, it tends to not be so funny. It's almost like cringy, where they just kind of feel bad for you. You don't want those type of reactions either. I don't feel that way about this necessarily. Like, you had me going in the funny aspect, just because like I know what you were doing, and I was reading the chat and I was like, oh, it's supposed to be funny. But like, you gotta like put key points in there that are like quotables. You know how like like we have songs that have quotables that are like, you walk away and you're like, oh, you sing it in your head. For comedians, it's almost the same thing. You gotta have like punchlines and kickers that are like, oh my gosh, you remember when Dave Chappelle said this and this and this and that? This is an old track? Okay, that makes sense too. But like for your new stuff, Boat, this is a good critique for your new stuff. You want people to walk away and be like, homie said this and that. Like when I would listen to Krispy Kreme or Froggy Fresh back in the day, he goes by, well, his real name's Tyler Cassidy. If y'all know who Tyler Cassidy is, dude is hilarious. He literally has quotables that you would walk away when you would sing his songs. It'd just be like, oh my gosh, like he's like, it's okay, Beyonce. He's like, Beyonce thinks I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce. I think you're cute too. Like, it's like things that we used to say that like kind of, you know, resonated with us in the sense where we walked away laughing and quoting it at the same time. So you say, be Dave Chappelle, not Carrot Top. That's good. That's actually really good. So Big Ye said, I'm sorry I didn't laugh. I was really concerned for this man's career choices. Yo, he's funny though. This dude's funny, man. I give it to him. I like the fact that he's actually really, really trying to like go the satire route. I really appreciate that, because we don't have enough of that within Christian hip hop. We have like the corny Christian, you know what I'm saying, where they try to do like the comedy and stuff like that, where it's like it just really becomes corny as opposed to like really funny. My man Boat is actually really going for that funny satire stuff, so I really give him props for that. You know what I'm saying? This one on the satire route, I'll give it I'm at like a 7 or 6, but it was funny. It was funny, bro. I gotta give it to you. So shout out to Boat for that one. But remember what I said, the critique for that, and then try to fix your mix just a little bit. He's like, plus I need to upgrade everything. It was on a rap app on a headset, not a mic. But yo, okay, so Boat, I'm giving you juice right here, right? I'm giving you some game right here, right? You should document all that. Like, show you actually rapping into your phone. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be so funny. Like if you had an extra phone, right, and you tied it to a microphone stand and it just showed you like rapping, bro, that'd be so hilarious. Like, that's something that you could use in your videos. Like, if you go into the TikTok route, I would say get a mic stand, tape up your phone like with like just regular tape, like clear tape. Just tape up that mug and just record you like rapping into your phone like it's a microphone. Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious. That type of thing, and then like show like, oh, I got a new mic. You know what I'm saying? Like, just make it so funny, bro. Just make it so funny. Like, make it like hilarious. Those are things that you could actually do like for new videos and everything. This is just good content. You know what I'm saying? H before the W. I've done just that on YouTube without the tape. I hear you, man. I hear you. Shout out Boat. Thank you, bro, for submitting, man. Or 316 pin. I'll give you that. That's hilarious. Even the name is hilarious, bro. All right. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. Get on the critique list right now. Email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We're doing Critique Fridays right now, and if you want to get on the promo list, that's a $10 and $20 option. $10 gets you 30 seconds to promote your song. $20 gets you a minute and an Instagram shout out to promote your song. So let me know if you want to do any of those. Email me right now. Get on the critique list or the promo list. Those are two options for you guys right now. Guys, my birthday's coming up. My birthday's coming up in a few weeks. My birthday is on September 30th. It's crazy. I'm excited. I really don't know what to do for my birthday, so y'all give me some options. My birthday is the same birthday as Virgil Abloh. Shout out to, rest in peace to Virgil. Shout out Off-White, you know. So yeah. They ain't gonna for the ceiling play. That's hilarious. You said me too in December. That's hilarious. But yeah, I don't know what to do. Y'all let me know what should I do in the chat. What up, what up, what up? Again, guys, if you have submitted, make sure that you give me all the information in your emails. All right, let's go. Adam Neff is coming up. Dead Now is the song title. Let's go ahead and check this one out.
She so fraudulent, that's what had me falling in. That's just what my problem is. Like, why'd I get involved with it? If falling off with women was a college, I got scholarships, and honestly, I'm knowing what my problem is. Acknowledged it, fell down, she demolished it. That just feel like lost again. That feel like I'm dying in my soul and I ain't process it. They say God the Father in the moment. I feel fatherless, and honestly, if I had other women, I would fall again. Sometimes I don't wanna go admit it, but it's obvious that I just let a woman be my leader, and I followed it. And it's the consequences. I lost all my confidence, and I knew who the father is, so I could be a boss again. Oh, how it played out. You let me stay down. You wanted my love, but that's dead now. I got a heart cold behind a heart soul. It's hard to let go, but that's dead now. 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 I got a heart cold behind a heart soul. It's hard to let go, but that's dead now. I'm so angry at you. Looking right into my eyes, I'm like a stranger to you. Ay. That's what changing will do. Had to tear me in my heart because you hated the truth. I had your back when no one had it. Grabbed your back when they was acting. Had my daddy on my phone, I'm falling down bad, he an addict. But I'm still putting you first, and I'm just trying to be a man. It's like every time that I talk to you, you never understand how you go around with this plan. Breaking down on my revenue, and I'm telling God that I make enough to be there for you, but I never do. But I promise God that I can. I found life in my queen, but you ain't found life, so you leave. So there's a fine line between we. And I remember times when we had a lot, but you still ain't like what I'm on. And I swear to God we would've worked it out, but I still don't like that I'm wrong. Yeah, that's why I'm writing this song, so one day you could listen. Maybe we ain't work it out because we different. Oh, how it played out. You let me stay down. You wanted my love, but that's dead now. I got a heart cold behind a heart soul. It's hard to let go, but that's dead now. 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 I got a heart cold behind a heart soul. It's hard to let go, but that's dead now.
agree. Rodney, thanks. I agree about that. All right. That was Dead Now by Adam Neff. Shout out to Adam Neff for his song. Chat, how you feel about this one, chat? I see some comments. Someone said that goes hard for this song. The reverb is creating too much distance from me and the rapper. My big bro Malix in the building. Shout out to Malix. Rodney Jerkins in the building. Thank you for tuning in, brother. Appreciate you. Ish said, I really like the vocals. Oh, y'all said a lot of things. It's decent, but missing the X factor in my opinion. I agree. So I felt like it did kind of come in. It was somewhat of a nice setup, but then it just never went to another level. It just kind of like stayed right here. You know what I'm saying? The one thing about making like big records, and Rodney Jerkins can testify to this, is like you got to create those moments in records, right? Those moments that are just like, yo, this is it, or like that hook moment where it just hooks you in and that you want to replay it over and over and over. You want to make those type of those type of moments in your records, and it has to deal with dynamics, layering your record a specific way, turning it into from just kind of like someone rap like releasing a beat and rapping over it, to somebody actually like adding layers and touching the beat up a little bit, and going from just using one note and like auto-tune to like giving me range. That's where you get a difference between like a Roddy Ricch and like where you got homie right here, right? Like the difference is that Roddy goes like, he goes through the whole scale of auto-tune. My guy here, Neff, Adam Neff, was kind of just staying in one moment. You know what I'm saying? Like jump the vocals an octave and lay your heart on the track. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like there was not, yeah, exactly what I was saying. The flow wasn't very, there wasn't a lot of dynamics. The big thing is there wasn't like, I didn't believe you, right? I talk about this a lot on Critique Fridays. It's just like making sure you are like your artist, your listener is like they believe you. Like you got to convince your audience that what you're really going through or dealing with, they can feel that themselves, even if they've never been through it. You know what I'm saying? Relatability is a huge one. When it comes to like writing music and you know, recording yourself and recording your song rather. So make sure that the audience, can really believe your lyrics and really, really relate with them, and even if we've never been through it. So that's a huge thing that brings in your dynamic issue, or your dynamic part or portion of the song. Like you need to create those dynamics. You need to create those moments in records where we are just like, wow, we are very wowed by the record. Yeah, authenticity. Thank you. You in here, bro? Neff is, yeah, he's right there. Neff Culture. That's him right there. Thank you, Neff, for sending it. The other thing was like your mixing and mastering. A lot of like the snare was super harsh. It was like really scratching my ear, so you got to be careful with the mixing. We have some really dope engineers throughout Critique Fridays that come in. My big bro Malix is an engineer, so if you got a budget, go holler at my big bro Malix. My man Igami is another dope engineer. Holler at him. John Paul's another dope engineer. Holler at him. We got DJ LC, another dope engineer, and AC, mixed by AC. He's done a lot of stuff for like Indie Tribe and everything. Holla at him. International Show. Those are like the ones that are coming off the top of my head right now. So tap in with those guys. Get some dope engineering done, and don't be afraid to like experiment, man. Like stretch your range when it comes to like your engineering, or sorry, your stretch your range when it comes to like singing on auto-tune. Remember, like, you don't have to sing perfectly. You can, auto-tune's there to pretty much help you. So just learn how to use it better. You know what I'm saying? Jay Burns, what up, brother? Oh, Jay Burns mixes too, right? I forgot about that. My bad, Jay. My bad. Dead Now, what y'all give this? Rate 1 through 10, guys. We don't have a 10 yet. We need some 10s in the building. Do we have what do you guys give it? 1 to 10, 1 to 10. What y'all feel? I see an 8. Mark gave it a 10. Wow. 6.5 ish. 7. My big bro Malix gave it a 5. All right. 7.5. Malix is like 5. Max said 5.
Respectfully.
I got a record that might be a 10. Hey, man, if you want to send it in, Jay, you can. What up, First Critique Fridays. Been interested in listening for a minute. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Critique Fridays. A 4 from B-Way. Kareem gave it a 5. Yo, real quick. Again, we have the promo option of Critique Fridays. So we have a promo list and we have a critique list. Again, a lot of people are just tapping in right now. I'm seeing people coming in and out. So we got about 40 people between YouTube and Facebook, Instagram. So again, we have a promo list and we have a critique list. Obviously, you guys know what the critique list. If you're trying to get a professional critique done by me, and an option at getting your song playlisted on the Critique Fridays Spotify playlist, all those good playlists, you got to pay $50 for that. That's that one option, right? And tonight we are also giving out $300 cash to Song of the Month, man. That's crazy, right? Shout out Rapzilla. And we have the promo list now. So the promo list is if you are trying to just get your song promoted, if you're just trying to promote your song, go ahead, tap in. We have a $10 option for 30 seconds, and we have a $20 option for a minute promo, and we shot you out. We shot your Instagram out as well. So, yes, Rodney Jerkins is here again. Legend in the building. Legend producer, man. Crazy. I try not to get, I'll be honest, I try not to get nervous every time he comes in here. I'm like, man, am I saying the right stuff? We got like Grammy on Grammy award winning producer here. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. You're like a crazy, like a legend in production whenever your production gets sampled. I just heard a song by Burna Boy that got sampled, that he sampled, what was it? It was one of Rodney's productions for Tony. Was it Tony Braxton? It was a Tony Braxton song. And me and my wife were all like, that's Darkchild's beat. And we were just listening to it just the other day, and I was like, oh shoot. That's how you know you're like one of the dopest producers out there if you ever get sampled. Like your composition gets sampled, like your production gets sampled. That's crazy. B-Way. Yeah, bro. All right, let's get it popping. Let's keep it going, man. Again, that was Adam Neff that we just heard. If you are trying to submit your music, go ahead and do that right now. We got Edward Aguirre coming through with his song Blessings, another record called Blessings. I really hope the hook is not like blessings. I got blessings. But like it's got to be like something crazy. If you're going to do blessings, remember I've heard I don't know how many records on here that have been like the phrase blessing as their hook. So please make it dope. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Let's see what we got.
God. Thank you for
I gave it a 6. Neff, sorry, I gave it a 6.
I want to pray for the whole entire world. I love you. Jesus, save me. God, please forgive me. I know I'm sinning. I'm caught up in the world. All the girls and the money. Had the pistol for them bastards. I'ma kill all the demons. All in the name of Jesus. I'm a soldier for real. Get it clear like 4K. What's a demon to an angel? Better watch what you say when we come for payday. Yeah, no time for Satan. And if you play, better repent and say, Lord, please forgive me. I'm tired of sinning. God, I want your mercy. Yeah, a new beginning in the name and the blood of your son, Jesus Christ. He died on the cross for some heathens. He's the reason we can all ask for forgiveness. And today is the season. You can't wait for tomorrow, cause it's never promised either. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him should have everlasting life. It is written, it is sealed, it's God's will, it's a spiritual discernment. It's my sermon, and I stand tall and sound to get rid of what I'm proud, to spread love and never hate, and get rich is God's way. Yeah, blessings on the way, we got blessings on the way. God, thank you for today. Pray, hey, they don't wait. Jesus, thank you for the way. I pray that they don't wait. If you feeling down, look up and pray. God accepts us all, no matter what you are, where you from, what you done in the past. Live for him and today, in Jesus' name. All in the name, in his blood, the Holy Spirit. Yeah. Jesus, yeah, God, I love you.
All right. That was Blessings by Edward Aguirre. Thank you for submitting, bro. Appreciate your submission. But what we got right now, chat? How y'all feel? How y'all feel about this record? Someone said it's good, but the yawning sign. I think that kind of contradicts you saying it's good, right? Triple Q, what up, brother? He said it's pretty cool, good vibe with the music, but I'd say tighten up the rapping and something. What? What kind of comment is that? Who put the detective saxophone in the background? Well, he didn't repeat Blessings the whole track. Yeah, I give him that. Shout out Mike Wise in the building. What's up, brother? Mixing was bad. Jay Burns said no dynamics. All right. So what I'm hearing on this record, definitely feel like this one needed sheesh. It needed a lot, right? I really feel like this one doesn't need to come out, just for the lack of better words. Just right off the bat, I'm gonna say, like, it doesn't need to come out. This one, it needed a sheesh. I'll say this first and foremost: his creative writing, right? It was not so creative. It was really straightforward, and the way he kind of the way he delivered on this record, it didn't do anything for me to be like, wow, oh my goodness, this is amazing. It was more of like he had a message, but it was very, again, Sunday school-esque type of writing. It's like, we've heard this before. It didn't hit, you know what I'm saying, the same way. And not only that, because of his delivery, like, he was like, na 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 na, like, it was very robotic, very choppy. There was no real flow to it. It was just like one his rhythm was just like that the whole time. And that being said, yes, he didn't have dynamics. He didn't have conviction. He didn't have like relatability. It was like, okay, we heard your message, but we couldn't get past the fact that it was like delivered in the way that it was. Like it was kind of like skip. You know what I'm saying? So there wasn't really anything interesting about this record that really stood out to me to be like, wow, or I couldn't really get what I couldn't really I didn't want to sit through that message. And the reason why is just the way because he delivered it. It was just not, it wasn't there. It really wasn't. I think his auto-tune sounds experimental, like he's not fully comfortable or found his sound. Levi, that's very true. He might have, he sounded like he was going for like a melodic route, but in reality, it's like, man, let's hear you try to rap instead. You know what I'm saying? Good idea, but it's not finished. Like it had good momentum, but lost me because it didn't introduce any new levels throughout the track. I don't even believe it had momentum. I felt like it just kind of came in stale already. It's like when you open a bag of chips, but there was already a hole at the bottom, so they're all stale. You know what I'm saying? Like we've all been let down that way. You know what I'm saying? So, that's kind of where I'm at with this one. My man needs to like find his sound, really, really find what route he wants to take, whether it's rapping or the melodic route. I don't think the melodic route is his strength. Maybe tap in with, just rap for me. Sometimes some of you guys, y'all come in here and it's like why not rap? Just rap instead of like do the like melodic thing. Everybody's trying to be like a Roddy Ricch now, and it's like, dude, no, like you don't need to do all that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, give me something better than that. You know what I'm saying? Edward, I'm at like a 2 with this one, my bro. Come back. Let me see how you bounce back from this, and yeah, let's see what you can actually, give me, and that as opposed to like, work on your creative writing. Work on your creative writing. That's a big thing in your delivery. Those are the two main things that really stuck out to me. So that's kind of where I'm at. He did have a message, right? I'm not negating that. But here's the thing. How are people going to listen to your message when you're not giving, like, it's like, what did we say last time? It's like you ordering a pizza and the pizza delivery guy just throwing it at your door, not really giving it to you, delivering it to you properly. You know what I'm saying? D-Tall, what up, brother? How you doing, bro? Like a lot of people think that, just giving a good message is all that it takes, but it's like you said, read my message before that. You said a bad mix, better writing, vocal performance needs work, production was mid, all the ingredients of a rapzilla. I liked the message, but it needs work. Track. Thank you, B-Way, for breaking that down. Big bro say, what's up, man? You trying to submit a track? Go ahead, submit right here to rapzillalive@gmail.com. I gave this track a 2. I'm at a 2. What y'all feel about this one? How y'all feel? I see y'all tapping in, man. Thank you for tapping in, everybody. Again, we have the critique list and we have the promo list. If you're trying to get your song critiqued, go ahead and pay the $50 so your chance of getting getting on the Spotify list or the Spotify playlist. You feel me? My wife's over here in the window. Hold on one second, guys. Give me 1 second. Y'all know what time it is. She got me my cold brew. Again, we're trying to give up the Red Bulls and going for cold brew. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Popping in to say, Micah. Shout out Micah Smith, brother. What's up, man? Popping in to say, hey, and hear a couple of songs. Love you, OB. Hey, thank you, Micah. Appreciate it. We have a promo list now. So we have the critique list where you can submit, get on the critique list, get your chance at getting on the playlist, and even getting $300 cash. We have those options right there. That's $50, all right? We have the promo list now where we opened up $10, right? You pay $10 to promote 30 seconds of a song that you want to promote. Or we have a $20 option where you can promote a minute of your song, and we'll give you an Instagram shout out. So 30 seconds. Remember, if you're paying $10 for 30 seconds, you better make sure you have not long of an intro. If you have, I suggest the $20 route just because you get a minute of promotion, and we promote your Instagram as well. So those are options for you guys. Go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and tap in. Let's keep it going. Speaking of the promo list, we do have a song that got that paid for promotion. We have a guy by the name of Michael Taylor. Shout out to Michael Taylor. He paid for a minute, so we're gonna go ahead and play. Wait, where's the song at?
It's the B dot.
Oh, there it is. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and play his song. This one's called Basic Instructions Before Leaving Earth. All right. Again, when you get promoted, I don't give you a critique or nothing. We just play your song. We let the chat decide what they think.
Mikey T. So the Bible says, this is the basic instructions before the beginning to end. And the word was God. God made man in his image and lived with the word. Almighty power. The word was God. The book of Genesis says that in the beginning was the word, and the word was God. God made man in his image. Now, there are other beings, and so this is basically dog is God spelled backwards. Dog is to be said to be man's best friend. Getting in the end, God consume all things until it's finished. Female dog is called a bitch. This is a woman in love with her. That's his bitch. R to an N. R and N, M and I. Women with jobs, skirts, Joe. What does it mean? It's a female dog, and he encouraged man to breed. It's the same, but not the same. What does this mean? Does it encourage or discourage? It can nurture. Agree on things. We speak things into existence. Possessions or position. How the letters are positioned.
Okay, that was that was Basic Instructions Before Leaving Earth by he goes by Team Leader 216. Hey, no cussing, no cussing songs. Come on, man.
Respectfully.
Come on. My man just skipped the line and was like, what? Yeah, that was interesting. I ain't gonna lie. All right. If y'all want to hit him up, that is his YouTube is Team Leader 216, so you can go hit him up on that. Someone said he needs basic instructions to record a track. Hey, he's in the YouTube chat. Y'all talk to him. Let him know, chat, how y'all feel. Good Lord, that was interesting, huh? Wait. Song of the summer, y'all said. Sheesh. All right. Speaking of song of the month, we are going to we're gonna go ahead and do song of the month right now. Let's get it.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Shout out to you guys. We're gonna do song of the month right now. So guys, right now you're gonna go ahead. You have a chance at what up, Rise? How you doing? You guys are gonna get a chance to go ahead and submit right now. If you have not submitted for tonight, go ahead and submit right now. We have the critique list and we have the promo list. Again, critique list is $50. The promo list, just to promote your song, is $10 for 30 seconds and $20 for a minute and a shout out. So go ahead and do that. Tell him to come into the Instagram chat and get these jokes. All right, man. All right. We're going to go ahead. We had 4 winners for Song of the Night for the month of August, okay? We have Vinny Loves Jesus, TLS, PD Case, and International Show. Okay. So we had 4 of these winners. You guys need to pick. I need y'all guys to help me in the chat. Let me know what y'all think. At these people, let them know that we are about to we are about to announce the winners. Did I miss anybody, by the way? Let me know. Excuse me. We have Vinny Loves Jesus, TLS with Just Raise, Weeze sound like it, True the, and then we have PD Case and International Show. Did I miss anybody? I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. And again, guys, go ahead and submit for tonight. That way you can get a chance at doing this as well. So, Song of the Month winner, y'all already know. They get playlists on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station, and YouTube playlists. On top of that, they're going to get $300 cash, my bro. $300. All right? $300 cash. And they're going to get an artist consultation between them and Chad Horton. Just to sit down. You can just say hi. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Chatty. Just call him Chatty whenever you get a consultation. And then you will also get a chance at you will there, whoever it is that wins tonight will actually get an article written about them on Rapzilla.com. So you get a big prize package, man. You know what I mean? Tag everybody who I just said. Let them know. Let them know. All right, let's keep it going. First up, we got Vinny Loves Jesus. This song was called Nails. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Vinny Loves or Vinny for Song of the Night. Or Song of the Month. Let me know what's up. Oh, I have to turn up the volume. That's the only way that's gonna work. Hey! All set! Records on records. I'm just kidding.
He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. This is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Hey, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Yo, this is my savior crucified for me, body bruised and broken. He stepped in and gave his life for me. I deserve to die for my sin. He paid a price for me. Yeah, he came and died for me. Jesus came and died for me. I can't take this lightly. Love so deep and so wide for me. I just wanna cry. I just wanna cry. Cause I deserve to die. I deserve to die. And he took all of my punishment. He took all of my crime for me. Took all of my judgment and he clothed me in all white. And he spilled his blood on Calvary. Took his final side for me. Looked up to the sky for me. To the Father cried for me. I know that I'm loved. I just have to look in his eyes and see. Yeah, he got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his
10 out of 10.
That was Vinny Loves Jesus with his song Nails. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Vinny for Song of the Month. Next up, we had TLS with their song Only Lord Knows featuring Just Raise We's the Satellite Kid. And True the. If you guys like this record, type in the chat TLS for Song of the Month. Let me know what's up.
Wondering where did love go? In a land where anything goes. Gain it all but lose your soul. Will it change? Only Lord knows. I'm wondering where did love go? In a world where everything goes. Gain it all but lose your soul. Will it change? Only Lord knows. Only Lord knows.
Separate myself, sorta. I've been carrying this blood like an aorta. I've been meditating mentally, my mind portal. That regardless, good or bad, we know the soul immortal. We know that babies taking bullets truly ain't normal. We know abortion is the same, but it's more formal. We know there's good guys with short lives and there's bad guys with long ones. Good guys that do bad things and there's bad guys that need help some. Where's God in the midst of? We just satellite and fist up. Everywhere I go, fist up. When the car down, they just lift up. And I lift up in the midst of. Praying hands for the Father. Really trying to get my grip up. If the grip gone, then I'm falling up.
I'm wondering where the love go. In a world where everything goes. Gain it all but lose your soul. Will it change? Only Lord knows.
Again, that was TLS, Only Lord Knows, featuring Just Rays, Weezy Satellite Kid, and True the. If you guys like that record, type in the chat TLS for Song of the Month. Next up, we have my bro PD Case with his song Red 23. If you guys like this record, type in the chat PD Case for Song of the Month. Let me know what's good.
Yeah. Nowadays I'm building pyramids to seeing Madoffs. Old amigos who wanna offset the takeoff. Y'all talk regular, we talk playoffs. Y'all shot brick by brick, your team's AWOL. I'm back. My dog got hit with a stray, I was a stray dog. That's the type of pain to make you scratch up an A-ball. That's the type of day you wanna strap up and play y'all. Blame it on the heritage, blame it on the arrogance. We don't trust 12, I ain't hanging with the scariest. You the type to pick a fight and blame it on the horoscope. I'm the type to pick and roll until I break the Jordan rules. Yeah. So tell me who to go, we can take it to a Torah scroll. Welcome to the Maury Show, too easy. Y'all know how the story go, treat me like Corleone, especially in Coral Cove. It's a layup, dog, it's a layup. They've been jumping on my line because I'm way up. You can get to work, but first I gotta pray up. 23andMe, the same, okay, pay up. I've been living in a gym where y'all been. So much fake outside, it's appalling. How the boy make waves when he's balding. Used to pray for a sign, now it's all 10. Shots sent, y'all sprint to your next step. Gotta send.
Again, that was PD Case with his song Red 23. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. PD Case for Song of the Month. Let me know what's good. Next up, last but not least, actually, we have my bro International Show with his song Alive. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. International Show for Song of the Month. Let me know what's good.
It's been my time for so long. I'm sure that I can hold on, cause I don't wait for so long. Now that I prayed, I don't wait on no one. Let me tell you something, I never waste no time. Let it go, feel the vibe. And we gon' celebrate and celebrate again. We alive, what a time to be alive. Let it go, feel the vibe. And we gon' celebrate and celebrate. Check my watch for nobody, I swear. Pull up on them, I tell them I'll be right there. Been a man, they stay by my hand, but now I got a plan just to show them this is my year. I came an awful long way. It's been an emotional day. I just quit my job, I know I beat the odds just to give myself a raise. It's been my time for so long. I'm sure that I can hold on. me tell you something, I never waste no time. Let it go, feel the vibe. And we gon' celebrate and celebrate again. We alive, what a time to be alive. Let it go, feel the vibe. And we gon' celebrate and celebrate. Man, this is so vibrant. That pressure from the hydrant. Fashion week NY, styling, vibing. Make you wonder where the time went. Top model on the runway. PJ on the
Again, that was Alive by my man International Show. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. International Show for Song of the Month. All right, so there you have it. Let me know in the chat who you feeling. Vinny Loves Jesus, Nails, or TLS, Only Lord Knows. PDK, Red 23, Alive by International Show. What y'all feel? How y'all feel? Which one is y'all's winner right now? I need y'all to spam the chat right now. Who y'all feel is the winner for Song of the Month? 350 in the building. Shout out my bro 350. Oh, all right, I see one TLS right here. Elijah said that last song is their pick. PDK's Pest International Show. PDK's was dope too. PDK's Vinny, PDK's PD. Oh snap! Chat's going crazy right now. Oh man. All right. I'm seeing the chat right now. Y'all going crazy right now. So here's the thing. There's a few that were like my favorite, right? I gotta give it up to my bro, right? Like, so everybody killed it, right? Shout out to everybody. I think everybody did a really good job. There was two that were like my favorite for the month. And, you know, I got to give a shout out to my man, Vinny Loves Jesus. That record, Nails, was so, like, convicting. It was, like, a really, like, fire record. Like, he put on for the Lord, right? Like let's just run that back real quick. I want to run back Vinny Loves Jesus record because this was one of my favorites for the month. Like, this song, bro, was such a fire record, right? I gotta run it back once for him, all right? Because this was one of my favorites. This wasn't my favorite, but this was my favorites. Look.
He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. This is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Hey, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Yo, this is my savior crucified for me. Body bruised and broken, he stepped in and gave his life for me. I deserve to die for my sin, he paid a price for me. Yeah, he came and died for me. Jesus came and died for me. I can't take this lightly. Love so deep and so wide for me. I just wanna cry. I just wanna cry 'cause I deserve to die.
That's like real talk. That's runner up for me. Vinny Loves Jesus. Y'all go check out that record. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's already out. It's called Nails. Vinny Loves Jesus. Go check him out. Crazy, crazy dope artist. Definitely on the come up inside of CHH. I've been really privileged to be able to find this artist here on Critique Fridays. So, but yo, another artist that I was able to find on here, and I gotta give it to him, man. This dude's killing it. This is his second month in a row. Shout out PDKs for my Song of the Month winner. Let's get it. This kid, this dude. Yeah, man. He's somebody y'all need to look out for. He's on the come up of CHH. Y'all go follow him. Go show him some love and show this song for love. Red 23 is out now. Go check it out.
Yeah. Nowadays I'm building pyramids to seeing Madoff. Old amigos who wanna offset the takeoff. Y'all talk regular, we talk playoffs. Y'all shot brick by brick, your team's AWOL. I'm back. My dog got hit with the stray, I was a stray dog. That's the type of pain to make you scratch up an A-ball. That's the type of day you wanna strap up and play y'all. Blame it on the heritage, blame it on the arrogance. We don't trust 12, I ain't hanging with the scariest. You the type to pick a fight and blame it on the horoscope. I'm the type to pick and roll until I break the Jordan rules. Yeah. So tell me who to go, we can take it to a Torah scroll. Welcome to the Maury Show. Too easy. Y'all know how the story goes. Treat me like Corleone, especially in Coral Cove. It's a layup, dog. It's a layup.
My man's got bars, bro. Cordell, what up? What up, brother? What's up, man? That was again, that was PD Case with Red 23. PD, you know what the deal is. You know, holla at Chad, let him know what's good. He said, I'm gonna have to give the artist consultation out to someone so Chad don't hate me. Hey, go give it to somebody, bro. If you want to give it, donate it. You can donate it tonight too to the Song of the Night winner if you want to. Definitely a fire record. You said some of the punchlines don't land. You're just not listening correctly, my bro. Isaiah, those he had bars after bars on that record. I'm just gonna let you know. Again, guys, that was Song of the Month winner. Shout out to PD Case. Go give him a follow. His Instagram is PD_Case. Go show him some love. No, PD. We'll donate it tonight. We'll donate it to the winner tonight. I'd rather do that. That way, Chef, for real. PD, we're gonna donate it tonight to the winner. We're gonna donate it tonight to the winner. Just so we don't just give it out like that. I'd rather like people go and try to work for it. You know what I'm saying? The reason why we give these incentives out is because people work for it. PD's working for it. You know what I'm saying? So he said, "Can I still talk to Chad?" That's hilarious. Oh, my whole thing is I want people to learn how to like really, really work for it. I don't want people just to kind of hand out things. Like, man, we get to where we're at by working hard and learning how to grind. Tonight, I want you guys to learn that and go ahead and submit. Get on the critique list. My man PD did it. This is his second month in a row winning. Now, the month, that's hard. You got to have the best record throughout the whole month. You know what I'm saying? So he killed it. He was able to do that and accomplish that. So shout out to PD Case for that record. Guys, I'm going to go ahead, start the chat over or start the live over. Come right back. Don't go anywhere. If you were just tapping in, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Shameless plug, Just Cordell Homecoming. Go pre-save that. Hey, yeah, my bro Cordell is about to drop a project. Shout out to his signing with Mixed Bag Records, by the way. My man inked the deal with The Truth himself. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead, tap in with Just Cordell as well. Go show him some love. He is a Critique Fridays alumni as well. So we discovered Cordell right here on Critique Fridays, and he has a deal with The Truth. So that's really dope, man. I'm super proud of you, Cordell. I'm hoping everything goes well with that whole situation, and man, I hope I just pray for blessings over everything for you, man, because you deserve it for real. And we're still working. We're still working on ours for sure. I'm waiting for you to send me the sample, by the way. All right. Instagram, come right back. Go submit right now. Get on the critique list or get on the promo list. You already know, $50 for the critique list, $10 and $20 for the promo list. $10 gets you 30 seconds. $20 $20 gets you a minute and an Instagram shout out. Tonight we are giving away Song of the Night winner for the critique list. Song of the Night winner is going to get playlists on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. And you're going to have an artist consultation done by Chad Horton himself because PD Case is giving that away for tonight's winner. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Come right back, and we'll see you in just a minute, guys. YouTube, Facebook, that goes for you guys as well. We are going to come right back. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'm just going to play some music for y'all because I just need to run to the bathroom real quick. Okay? I'll play this new beat that I made. Go show some love. All right, we're back. I'm gonna trying to get everybody back in here. Give me a second. Send me your music. Live critique. Let's see what we got. All right, let's go. Live critique. You said Cordell was always bomb. Bro, I'm saying though. And now he's got a little deal with Mixed Bag. That's pretty dope, man. I'm super proud of him. It's really dope to see when artists come from like Critique Fridays, you know? When I see artists come from Critique Fridays and I see them like ink deals and stuff. Facebook, I got to restart the chat. Give me 1 second. I'm going to restart it. Come right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, like I said, it's really dope to see artists that come from Critique Fridays and that are just like, you know, getting deals and stuff, man. It's really, it makes me proud. I feel like, because I've been a part of their journey, you know what I'm saying? Like being able to find some of these artists and being able to like let them know like, hey, you're dope. And then seeing their numbers go from like 50 to like 50K, like literal 50 monthly listeners to 50K. Like, it's crazy. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing to see when artists flourish like that. So Shout out to everybody that's tuning in. Paul Anthony Land, I see you, brother. Caleb, I see you, bro. God's Music Radio, what's up, bro? Still waiting about that record, man. We got to get that record going. I'm waiting to hear back about this record. It might be for sale soon. The one you're hearing in the background. I made this joint earlier this week. By the way, I got a link for 5 beats for sale right now. It's a private link. If you guys are wanting that, let me know. DM me on my account at OnBeat Music, and then I'll send it to you personally. Let's get it. All right. I be like when in the coming town. All right, God's Music, I got you, brother. Hey, y'all need to make sure. I swear, y'all not be sending me y'all stuff properly. You got me guessing over here. Who we got over here? Who we got? Oh, God's Music. Okay, you're paid for. I see you, bro. I see the $20 promos. I see you, my bro. Again, guys, if you have not submitted for the critique list, go ahead and do that now. If you're trying to submit for the promo list, let me know. Tonight we are giving away an artist consultation with Chad Horton, man. Shout out to everybody tonight. What's going on? Why isn't the song playing? Oh, why did it end like that? That's crazy. All right. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get. If you're going to DM me personally, DM me at OnBeat Music. Don't DM me on the Rapzilla account because I won't read it. Just giving you a heads up. So if you're trying to DM me personally, at OnBeat Music is my Instagram. Go ahead and DM me there. Put the email. How far am I? Oh, I got you, Ish. You're coming up soon. You got like 2. Again, guys, I see people submitting, but make sure you pay for your spot, whether it's guys, no Google Drive links. Do not send me Google Drive links, please. Appreciate it. Please and thank you. Ali, you said submitted for tonight, big bro. Okay, man, make sure you pay for your spot, okay? Again, guys, everybody's saying that they're submitting. Make sure you pay for your spot. Make sure you pay for your spot. If you're doing promo, make sure you pay for the $10 or $20, okay? $10 gets you 30 seconds. This beat's actually sold already. If you want, I have like 5 beats for sale. A few of them are R&B. I think I got like 1 crazy hip hop track right now. Make sure that you come with a budget, by the way. Don't just come to me and be like, hey, how much are your prices? Oh, I'm gonna buy it when I get the money. It's like, please have some money. How long is the list open till? Probably till 1 a.m. We usually go till like 2 a.m. All right. Next song we got right now is by my man T Raby. This one's called Different. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I'm all in, I'm all in. I woke up, man, I'm feeling different. At the tape. Well, you know how we dealin', we tryna raise my ceiling. I woke up, man, I'm feeling different. Head to the sky, I'm tryna raise my ceiling. I'm my whole vibe, on God, I'm bringing back the feeling. I'm all in at the table, you know how we dealin'. You and me are not the same. I'm wired a little different in the brain. Switched up the mind state. I'm grateful for the days, can't let them fade away. The way I'm killing, they swear I was boosting up the crime rate. The fly rate is higher than it's ever been. Retro on the soul, lit up for the goals, no decadence. Feeble knees by the bedside, that's my reverence. I chase the king, fiends chase the green, and for me, that's the deficit. Still talk irrelevant, but check the watch, you know what time it is. 252, that's Carolina kid. And I can give 2-letter thoughts on your designer fits, but I can give 3-letter thoughts. He is real like I design your kicks. Yeah, and Gotti been designing this. Yeah, every time the surround reminisce, prepared me for the moment, had me holding in my wilderness. Now every eye be on me, they like, homie, come and look at this. I'm cut different, I'm not them. My jeans different, I'm built different, I'm not slim. I lean different, I clean different, I'm not dim. My team different, redeem living, I'm locked in. I woke up, man, I'm feeling different. Head to the sky, I'm tryna raise my ceiling. I'm my whole vibe, on God, I'm bringing back the feeling. I'm all in at the table, you know how we dealin'. Melodies from heaven, it's that God flow. Can't nobody say what's for you, man, only God knows. Can't nobody give you these views, that's what God shows. And can't nobody walk in these shoes, that's why I cop those. In 23 BC, that's the Vato. In my BC, the heart was hollow. But hail to the gospel, and I don't really ever trust a lot, so watch those who ride with you, then they change the lane up like they lasso. No, you can't ride my wave, even when it's low tide, I'm me. That's with or without your culture or cosigns, I'm free. From critics' opinions, pinning these code lines, send me and K flagging and hashtag it as dope vibes. Yeah, and shorty made me feel so new inside. Our time together feel like heaven, so I feel alive. I talked to God, he said he linked me with a ride or die. Met her, told her I'ma call you Key, I can tell you right. And name me with the realest though. If I'm honest with the bars, we go toe to toe. My cup leaning, I've been fiending for that overflow. I'm in the building, but they looking past me like the Holy Ghost. I woke up, man, I'm feeling different. Head to the sky, I'm tryna raise my ceiling. I'm my whole vibe, on God, I'm bringing back the feeling. I'm all in at the table, you know how we dealin'.
All right. Again, that was T Raby with his song Different. T. Listen, I got a record already with T, and that joint is crazy. The one that we did is super crazy. It's actually really, really dope. And I was trying to pitch it to Sync. And I'm kind of like in the midst of like doing some things right now with Sync licensing. So we haven't put that record out yet. But yo, this joint, this one needs a new beat, bro. This one needs a new beat. And T, we've had this same issue before where I've heard him and I'm like, yo, his vocals are dope, but it's like the beats he's choosing. It just seems like they're kind of throwaways, you know what I'm saying? And I felt like he needs beats that like really cater to his vocals. T, come back, bro. He said, send me a beat there. Okay, so here's my thing. I like the way I like to work, and I feel the way I like to work better is when people come to me with ideas. You know what I'm saying? I like when people hit me up and they're like, yo, I have this track, but I need a better beat. Like, I like when people rap over like YouTube beats at times and things like that, because then I feel like, man, I hear your idea. Now let's like get your idea there. You know what I'm saying? So whenever I hear the track, I'm like, all right, what can I do? How can I make it better? Like this record right here, I'm like, I hear so many dope ideas. And see, you know, I can elevate a record. You've heard the record we already did that we haven't put out yet, but you already heard the record we did. I think we could definitely do it again, man. So like, holla at me if you're really, really wanting to do this one. I really think we can go the route of doing that. Mike Wise said, come with a budget. T already knows. We already got one, man. I'm telling you, the one that we got already is crazy, but this one can even be dope too. And I think we could even we could even put together like a double song release. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. We could definitely do that. Obi, don't play the one I sent. Cirque is sending the right one. Okay, you're coming up though. Just giving you a heads up. Oh, you got some time. Never mind. You got some time. You got some time. You got some time. Do you think? T, DM me. You already know. Let's start talking about it. I think vocally, I think we're at a 9 right now. I think adding effects and things like that will go crazy. You already know. Send me the tempo, all that good mess, and we could definitely get something crazy. All right, T Raby. I'm at with this one vocally. I'm at a 9, 8.5, 9, 8.5, 8.5. I'm gonna be safe. Give it 8.5. With the beats, I'm at like a 6, 7. I can do 7. Yeah. We can get it at 10. You already know what's good. T Raby is a dope artist too, man. He just needs the right production behind him. T, if you're ever looking for beats and stuff, just holla at me, man. And then I can send you the link and stuff like that. But you got a crazy style. The thing is, like, my man, the first record we already did is way different than this one. Like, the first one's super commercial. This one's like him actually spitting like almost West Coast, like Nipsey Hussle vibe. You know what I'm saying? So I hear something crazy with this one. But shout out to T Raby. Y'all go tap in and follow him and give him some love. You got some time means your song coming on at 12:15. Mike, why you don't be trying to expose my algorithm, bro. I sent the Google Drive to the email, but I just corrected it and sent the MP3. Zaya, make sure that you pay for your spot. Just giving you a heads up. Let me let y'all know who I have that paid so far. I think I got everybody queued up actually. So these are who I have. These are the artists I have. I got my man Ish coming up next. Devin Bushell, Caleb Evans, Cirque, Bald Head Brad. I gotta give it to him.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
Then we have Ali coming through, and that's all we have. So if you are trying to submit and get on the critique list, go ahead and get on right now. Pay for your spot. If you already paid, I'm gonna double check right now. Give me 1 second. Tonight's Song of the Night winner is going to get playlists on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. You're also going to get a free artist consultation with Chad Horton. That is the Rapzilla owner himself, Chad Horton. So we're giving that away. And if you don't know what an artist consultation is, that's basically when you sit down, you talk to Chad, and you guys map out a plan for you guys to, he helps map out a plan for you to be able to work on your career. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, you get a chance at winning Song of the Month. All right? Song of the Month winner is getting $300 cash. Not only playlisted as well, but $300 cash. An artist consultation with Chad, or And what are we giving away? Oh, an article written about you by Rapzilla.com. So shout out to them for that. But let's say this. Oh, I don't want to get a critique, OB. I just want to promote my song. Guess what? We have an option for you guys. We have the promo list now. $10 for 30 seconds to promote your song, or $20 for a minute to promote your song and an Instagram shout out. So we have all those options for you. What, come on. Shout out Twitch. I see y'all guys. Sorry, I wasn't reading the Twitch chat. Hi there. If you take suggestions, we are only listening to songs that people did themselves, okay? Appreciate you submitting. We are going to do an equipment giveaway soon. Trust me, I'm trying to make that. No, we don't have any 10 so far tonight, but I'm trying to get that going for you guys. But this is what it takes. It takes you guys giving back. Like when you guys do submissions, when you guys get on the critique list, all that type of stuff, promo list. When you guys donate to the chat, like buy badges, when you guys are buying badges, when you guys are paying or doing donations on YouTube, all that good mess. When y'all guys are doing that stuff, that gives us options to be able to get do giveaways for you guys. I want to give away a microphone and a freaking interface. I want to be able to give that away. Are you live on TikTok? Not today. I gotta figure out a way to go live on TikTok real soon. So Ish, let me know. That'd be amazing. We want to get sponsors and stuff for the show. So give me a second. So it that stuff takes time. That stuff is really, really. Okay, Zaya, I just seen your submission. Zaya. Okay, I got you. Again, make sure that y'all submit right now and get on the critique list. Get on the critique list. Let me know what's good. We got my man Eric Ish coming through. He has a song called The Happening. Is this a song or a beat, Ish? Ish, let me know. Is this a beat or a song? Shout out everybody that's tuning in. Again, go ahead and submit right now. Oh, beat. Okay, Ish. Send me another beat. You send me one beat. Send me another, respond to the email that if you're a producer, you get to send 2 beats. All right. We got one beat from Ish right now. I'm going to go ahead and play this one, but we get to play 2. He gets to play 2 beats. So if you're a producer, you always get to get 2 beats in, and we let you play 2 beats. So we're going to go ahead and play the first one first. I think he's going to send the second one in a minute. So while I'm playing this one, Ish, if you can send the second one as quick as you can. That way we can get it popping. Bets. I got you, Ish. All right. So he already sent me the other one. All right. So if you're a producer, we do accept you guys to send beats. So go ahead and send 2 beats if you're a producer. The first beat that we got from Ish is called The Happening. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
So it seems that we have met before and loved before and loved before.
I like this part. Like some of them men, some of them in it like him, some of them in it like him. Some of them in like him. I like this part right here. This is fire. Tell me man in the county cans, man like on the chance, some 10 like on the cans, like whoa. And it's gonna come in. You gotta structure it a little different. This is pretty fire though. There's only one critique I have for this. Ooh. Ish. Yo, shout out to Ish, my man Eric Ish, for this joint. This one's called The Happening. So, what I have for critique on this one, basically just the beginning, you kind of like, you were a little predictable with that drop. You want to be unpredictable. So, like, give me like a 2 count of something, whether it's like a random drop, like, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Something crazy where it's like a drum fill or some sort that just kind of like changes it up. Like, for instance, when I made this beat the other day, I kind of did like maybe a 2 count of a drop in the beginning. Just something where it just kind of cuts out and then it brings in something else, like right here. So where it sounds like it goes like left for a quick second, you know what I'm saying? So you can just jump right into something crazy. You know what I'm saying? So just that way that when your drop comes in, it's not like people are expecting like a crazy, you know, people are expecting that 808 to hit, but you want to kind of anticipate it and build it up even more to where it's just like boom, you know what I'm saying? And always be unpredictable. Always be unpredictable with your drops. Even when you drop the beat in, you could even let like the one, like your kick or your snare kind of beat where you kind of come in. Maybe like you come in on the 2, like 1, 2, 3, boom, 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 you know what I'm saying? That type of thing. Maybe come in on the 4, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of thing. So that's the only critique I have, but get creative with it. You don't got to do it exactly the way I said. Get creative with it. Make sure that you tap in a way where it's like, oh, this is like, oh, like I didn't expect this to be like this. You know what I'm saying? You want your audience to be like, yo, I didn't expect that. So, Shandi, what up? I see you, bro. Breakthrough is the next beat by my man Ish. Y'all go tap in with Eric Ish, man. Go show him some love. He's a dope producer, man. Coming on the come up for sure. This one's called Breakthrough. So let's go ahead and check this joint out. Oh. I didn't expect that. That's a good one. I've been living like a limit. I'm a limit, I'm a limit. I'm a limit, no limit. Dimming up in the end of the car. Summing up in the end of the summing up in the end of the Turn like come up and turn them up and like turn them up and like in the ball and but it can't like someone on man with the bomb back. No, and it's on that. Turn it on man with the bomb back. I be like in the can't to turn them up here. Doubling up it like contra. No, to it. So no, it can like contra. Ooh. Oh, I like this section. Change that snare. You want something more ear candy. Everything else though on this one is crazy. Oh no, not you, not you. That part needs to be sidechained. Or like automated. Like right there. Like the in and out, like the exactly like that. That needs to be that. That needs to be right there. That's crazy though. I like that joint. That was creative. Ish, that one was pretty creative, man. I like the left turn on that one. I didn't expect it to be that much of a left turn. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, you should in the beginning just kind of make those horns. You want to make them a little bit more rugged. So try to make it like somewhat, because you don't want them to sound too much like trap 2010. You know what I'm saying? Those were almost a trap 2010 almost. Like some producers might consider it that. You want to kind of make them more gritty and grungy. So the way to do that is throw some plugins on there, maybe some distortion, something like that to make it like give it some texture. You know what I'm saying? And in the beginning, like the intro of the record, I would make it sound like it was coming out of a radio, something like that type of plugin. That way, you catch people really off guard. Something like that. You know what I mean? Just change it up a little bit. But everything else, crazy. Shout out to Ish. If you guys like those beats, go holler at my guy. His Instagram is that's_ish. ISCH is his Instagram. That's _ISCH. Go holler at him. He said isotope trash. Yeah, man, go tap in with him and go cop these beats before somebody else does, man. Y'all need to go buy these beats right now. Dude's on the come up, man. And I promise you, I got your tags, bro. So here's what happened. I had the idea of getting a certain artist for you to get on there, but they were like okaying it, and then I hadn't heard back, and I've been trying to contact them, and then they kind of backed out at the last minute. So I got you, bro. I promise you. Hey, shout out to you for getting on the Mike Teasy thing, Joy. That's dope. Mike Teasy is blowing up right now. Mike Teasy is blowing up right now, so getting a record with him is actually really, really dope. Again, guys, if you have not submitted right now, go ahead and get on the critique list. I see a lot of people submitting, but make sure you pay for your spot. You can pay for the critique list, or you got the promo list as well. The promo list, you can pay $10 for 30 seconds just to promote your song, or you pay $20 to promote a minute of your song, and you get an Instagram shout out. So go ahead and get on the promo list if you have not. The email's right there pinned at below. And if you are trying to get a critique tonight, because tonight you have a option at getting on the critique list. You'll get a professional critique done by me, and you get a chance at getting on the Critique Fridays playlist, the new Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist on Spotify, and the big Christian Rap playlist as well done. If you win Song of the Night, you get on playlisted on all of those, and you'll get an artist consultation. You get to sit down and have an artist consultation done by the Rapzilla owner himself, Chad Horton. So those are a big deal right there. So go ahead and get on the critique list if you have not. Go ahead and get on the promo list if you're trying to get on that as well. My next artist, actually, we got a promo. Speaking of the promo list, we got a promo done by my man God's Music. We got God's Music coming through, doing a promo right now. We're gonna promote. We're gonna do a a minute promo. He paid for a minute promo, so we're gonna do a promo. If y'all want to go show some love to God's Music, go hit them up at God's Music Radio on Instagram. God's Music. This one's called Samurai. This one's featuring Q, JJL, and Kello. Wow, that's a good lineup right there. Good lineup right there. All right, so Q, JJL, and Kello with their song Samurai. That's actually a really good lineup to kind of put all three of those artists together, because they have like similar-esque type of vibes in some ways. So yeah, this one's called Samurai. Let's go ahead and check this one out.
My Lord, he made me big for him. Holding on to what he said, like big legs. Armored up, we better to go like all day. I can do this 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 all day. Ready to go, got like first name is power. The weaponry hitting so different. The range of the shot from the heavenlies clapping them. We not afraid of the dark, now we snacking them. Foot up on the enemy, stop like a megazord. All on the car, they didn't park right. Break off the beats, no stoplight. Where we coming from, letting demons get the act right. On my arm, we are riding in a battle. Boss gave authority, so we pulling on our rank now. God on our side, make blue face stink now. Juju like Shonen Jump, man with the hands out. Juju like Kaiser, no love for the curse now. They getting cursed out.
Whoa, very on mode, what I'm pushed to. But I'm with a couple J-Gins, but I stood through. Crew too deep when we mob with the village and the leaf. I'm a legend indeed like Mewtwo. When I'm pulling up like I'm Samurai Jack.
That was God's Music. The song called was Samurai featuring Q, JJL, and Kello. Go give God's Music a follow for that one. I'm just because I love the guy. He's a really, really dope guy, and he's been working with me. God's Music, I hope that's not the master. I just want to say that, because it's really, really low. And then, like, Q's vocals and the other dude's vocals were not equal. So, yeah, it sounds like it's a... This sounds like it's a... what's it called? It don't sound like it's the done master. So, Mel the artist, you said there's not? Just because I love you, I gave you I got mad love for you, bro. That's why I'm trying to make sure that you get that one right. That's why I didn't submit fully. Oh, okay. Got you. All right. Well, now you know. All right. That was a promo from God's Music Radio. So go ahead, tap in with God's Music Radio. Go show some love to him. And like I said, you guys go ahead and promote yourself. If you're trying to promote your new song that dropped today or last week or whatever, you have a $10 option, which promotes 30 seconds of your song. And then you have a $20 option that promotes a minute, and we give you an Instagram shout out. So go ahead and get on the promo list. Email us right now. And then you can get on the critique list. The critique list is the option where you get a professional critique by me. You have also a chance at getting playlists on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. And we are giving away an artist consultation with Rapzilla's owner, Chad Horton. So you go ahead and do that. Take advantage of that tonight. Let's see. We don't even have a 10 tonight. So I don't know who's going to get the 10. This one is called... What's your artist name? Dele Bouche? L? Dele Bouchel? Dele Bouchel. Dele Bouchel. Man, why don't you just go by Bouchel? That sounds like a better rap name. Or something different than what you just said. Dele Bouchel. I think I'm going to have to give it...
Change your name.
Respectfully.
All right, this one's called Mystic. Again, by Dele Bouchel. So we're going to go ahead
Evolutionary Christianity.
Listen to that.
Evolutionary Christianity.
Mixing is a big issue.
The Holy Book is a conflict book. Judeo-Christianity interpretation. Scriptures in light of their personal experience with God. Your image of God creates you. Your image of God creates you. Your image of God creates you. Liberation is permission to be the image and likeness of God that we already are. Your experience is just not your experience. You have moved from mere belief
Sounds like spoken word.
Systems to actual inner experience. Confronted us with a bigger picture, converted us to an alternative worldview, consoled us and healed us, has reconstructed us in a new place with a new mind and heart. Your resistance to things as they are causes most of your unhappiness. You do not think yourself into a new way of living as much as you live yourself into a new way of thinking. Get the ordinary human thing down and you will have all the spirituality you can handle. The truth will set us free, but first it must make us miserable. God does not love us if we change. God loves us so that we can change. Two paths of transformation. Great love, great suffering. Transform people. What you don't transform, you will transmit. For those who see deeply, there is only one reality. By reason of the incarnation, there is no truthful distinction between sacred and profane. Woundedness is the shape of reality. Reality is radically relational, and all the power is in the relationships themselves. Pluriformity, multiplicity, and diversity are representative of the only world there is. Humans are ignorant more than malicious, blind more than evil. Concerns of the ego, identity, security, and boundary questions. The left, the ordinary people, looking for change and reform. The right, the nobility, protects continuity and the status quo. One emphasizes continuity and authority in a culture. Conservatives do the old thing with the old mind. The other emphasizes change and reform in the same culture. Liberals do a new thing with the old mind. One, deny your shadow and capacity for illusion. Two, your capacity to project your own fears and shadows onto other people and groups. Three, your capacity to face and carry your own issues. Four, the social, institutional, and political implications of not doing the work. A true Christian must be an optimist. Do a new thing with a new mind. The mystical or non-dual mind alone is capable of win-win. Concerned with higher needs, education, affordable housing, earth care, justice, the arts, immigration, penal reform, and the morality of war. Power, prestige, and possessions, justice, mercy, and good faith. Forget the former, remember the latter. Great truth is absorbed and digested, never by analysis or argumentation. Listen carefully to examples, parables, and metaphors, nature-based, lifestyle-based, and relationship-based. Rather than philosophy, academia, or churchiness, religion is filled with people who are afraid of hell, while spirituality is for people who have gone through hell. Goodness is its own reward, evil is its own punishment. We must leave the future to the mercy and love of God, instead of thinking we are the judges and juries of who goes where, when, and how. What a cosmic waste of time, energy, and attention. Communion with everybody else would be like heaven here and now. Mystic.
Okay. That was sorry. That was Mystic by De La Bouchelle. I gotta like say it because I keep like messing up with your name. You could even go by. Okay, so here's my critique on this, because I've critiqued quite a few. I've even worked with spoken word artists, and here's where I gotta kind of bolt down and let you know what's good. So Devin, I think for you could go by your original name because you're more of a spoken word artist. So that's for spoken word artists. Names like, you're going by your real name actually helps a lot, just because it's or even going like, Devin the Poet type of thing, or not even Devin the Poet. I think that's too, like, people. There's been a few people that are like such and such the poet, like Levi the Poet, and just different people. You could even just go by Devin Bouchelle. Like, that could be your poetry name, because even there's a guy that goes by Spoken Worth, and he's somebody that I've worked with that does spoken word over production. Another one is Tina B Poetry. Like, I've worked with her as well, with like production. Add another artist who early on that I did. There's quite a few that I've done like spoken word with production behind it. My issue with this one though is that this beat sounds too geared more towards like a rapper. You know what I'm saying? This one sounds just too much more geared towards like a rapping type of a beat. It's almost like the old school, what are they called? The sermon jams back in the day. I don't know if y'all know anything about those. That's like, that's almost prehistoric Christian hip hop in a way. I remember back in the day, it was like, you would hear sermons on top of like rap beats, and it was cool for the time, but not anymore. It's not really something that I would really, maybe like lo-fi. You could probably hear that. But I would say, like, for you got to be careful because you sound very, very monotone. You sound very, very monotone. When it comes to spoken word, you got to really get into it, like really sell it to us. Because remember, like, you're not rapping anymore. You're giving us truth, but we got to hear it from the side of like remember, it's being poetry, so you got to be like, in the night. I can't tap into the poetry world just because I can't. I'll laugh too much. But that's the type of vibe that you want to go for. You definitely need to give me some dynamics in your voice. And at the same time finding the right production that sits in the background that can emphasize what you're saying and doing. Like, you can't just get production that just kind of like in the background, like the way I'm talking right now, and you hear this beat, it won't really work with your audience. You want to find something that caters to your poetry, like the way you're delivering, the way you're giving the message. You want certain words emphasized. You want certain delay points and certain cut, like points where you cut off, and it's like adding even certain sound effects to bring to life what we're listening to, like the message that we're listening to. You know what I'm saying? You want to make sure that you are tapping in on that side as opposed to just kind of giving us your message over a rap beat. Like, it just don't work nowadays. Like, nowadays people just kind of like, you want to be, if you want to tap into the creative point, you want to be able to, for people to, like, you want your audience to appreciate what you're doing as opposed to kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Sweep it under the rug. You don't want that. So make sure that you're tapping in a way where you capture your audience and you pull them into you to where, like, yo, homie was speaking so much truth, and like where, cause like there was stuff that you were saying, bro, that I was like, man, if he would have emphasized that part here with like a drop or some type of, you know, sound effect or something here where the production just kind of came in and met with you and was in tune with you, it would have like resonated and gone from here to like way up here. You know what I'm saying? Also, make sure that you're tapping in and ending around like the 3-minute mark. You don't want to go like the 4 minutes because, mind you, poetry, spoken word poetry, like people's attention spans are like, you know what I'm saying? If you're not giving a visual with it, or if that visual is not going with it, you might as well like just tap out. Yeah, just saying, because you know, almost a 4 minute long thing like that, yeah, you need to make sure that you're really getting that timestamp, hitting it where it needs to be. Also, your mixing and mastering, you definitely need some work on your mixing and mastering. It was super loud. Your vocals were like cutting my eardrum, so you need to be careful with that, and make sure you're tapping in with a good engineer that knows what they're doing with their work. I say that, you know, just to help you, like I said, bro. Seemed like no one hearing me. Are you? What's up, man? I don't know what you're saying. The message and beat was just clashing, which made it so hard to receive the message. I agree. And that's an engineering issue. That's an engineering issue. Shout out to you, man. I think you could, Devin. I think you can definitely be. I definitely think you can tap into like spoken word and all that good mess. You just really need to find the creative spectrum of it and just tap in with a producer that knows what they're doing. Don't just settle for any producer. Get with producers that actually have done this type of thing. You know, invest into yourself with that. And yeah, I'm at a 5 with it. I think you got a lot of potential. It seemed like you had a good message, but let's see you tap into the creative side and find you a delivery that you can do, and some good production and good mixing. So those are the main my biggest critique to take away from this record. So shout out to you, Devin. Appreciate you submitting. All right. Who next? I see people submitting, but y'all need to make sure y'all pay for y'all spot, man. I'm seeing a lot of people submit, but y'all need to make sure that y'all are paying for y'all spot. I got like 4 songs left, or 5 rather. I only got 5 songs left, man. All right, so next up we have Caleb Evans. After that we have Cirque, Bald Head Brad, yo, what's your artist name? What? Ali. Ali, and then Zaya Malak or Zaya Malik. Is it Malak or Malik? That's all I have left. If you are trying to get a spot on here, email me right now. If you want to resubmit another song, you have the chance to do that. Yeah, I got you, Squirrel. I have no 10s yet. I have no 10s yet. I have no 10s tonight. Are we going to do a no 10 tonight? Sheesh, that would be sad. That would be sad. I would be really upset about that. I'm not going to lie. There's no 10s tonight so far. So what's the deal? Are y'all gonna critique? I only have 5 songs left. 5 songs. So what's the deal? Thank you, Triple Q, for putting the names, man. You're always a big help with that. Shout out to Triple Q on YouTube because my man comes through every Friday, man. I think I can only count one Friday that I remember him not being here. But my man's come through on YouTube every time, and he's always labeling the songs for you guys. I wish I can... Jay Monty. My man said, you're a 10. My man said, you're a 10.
Respectfully.
I love that respectfully button. Shout out to Scribe for giving me that button. Yeah, Triple Q, you keep coming in here, man, every Friday, and you're always like labeling everybody's songs, bro. I appreciate you, man. Real talk. I want to give the ats for Instagram, but I just got to make sure that the people are in here. I usually try to do that. But all right, if y'all just tapping in again, if y'all want to promote a song, $10 for 30 seconds, $20 for a minute, and an Instagram shout out. If you want to critique, go ahead and tap in $50 for a critique, but you get a professional critique done by me. You get a chance at getting on the Critique Fridays playlist, the Christian rap songs playlist. And yeah, we're going to go ahead. Jay Monty, do you want... Jay, are you still in here? You said, I got a 10 for you if my engineer responds. Jay, you still in here? I wanted to see if you wanted to go live with me for the next critique and just give your input. I got to hear your input. Okay. Are you down to go live after the next? Because I'm going to have to cut off the live after we do the live. But I want to make sure... Hold on. I'm going to make sure if you're down, only if you're down. Squirrel, you said, do him live when you play Cirque song. Well, I mean, if he's down to do that too, I could do that. But the thing is, I don't want it to mess up my live, and I don't know why it does that. When I go live with people on Instagram, that's the tough part. Is that I go live with people on Instagram, and then it just like messes up everything. What is Ecamm? You said you need Ecamm OB to run your stream. What's that? Is that like a new joint? I need to check that out. Ecamm. What is Ecamm? I don't know if he's gonna do it. you're a young artist looking for a producer. I gotta check out that Ecamm. I'll send you a link. They've been around for a while. Probably get a sponsorship. Does it work? Does Ecamm work for PC? Does it work for PC? Cause well, I don't know. Jay Monty wants to. I'll double check. But we're gonna go ahead and go on to the next record. The next record is by Caleb Evans. Devin, no doubt, bro. Appreciate you submitting, man. Caleb Evans. This one's called Come My Way. I keep wanting to read it when it says mastered. Because people be sending me like their track. Mastered. Come My Way is the song name. So let's go ahead and check this record out. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you.
Welcome to the future. Ricky, run that back.
Don't worry, in the middle of the night, I'ma hold you tight, I'ma keep you warm. Baby, I know it's cold outside, but I'll be your light, let me be your sign. There's no rhyme or reason, we're stuck in the season, yeah. Words are distractions, I'm about actions. I'm tired of these fake excuses, I'm lying if I say you use this. Baby, you're the spark to my flame, the light to my day, the reason I'm awake. Let me get to the point, I don't wanna make it pointless. Girl, you the one, that's what I gotta confess. Come be a part of the crew, I'm trying to spend my life with you. Ooh. So won't you come my way, baby? 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 I'll take care of you, yeah. No matter what you put me through, I'll take care of you, yeah. Baby, you're my muse. I know you got trust issues, I'm not trying to fit in his shoes, but I walk them out with a smile if I knew that it'd get me close to you. I know I got everything to prove, means I got everything to lose. If I'm fighting for you 10 rounds, baby, I'ma fight to the finish. Call me by your name, I'ma come out swinging. Yeah, no matter what you put me through, 10 rounds, baby, I'ma come out swinging. I take care of you, yeah. Baby, you're my muse. I take care of you, baby. 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 I'll take care of you, baby.
I hear you. You take care of her. I hear you. You be taking care of your baby girl. I hear you. All right, that was Come My Way by Caleb Evans. Monty, let me get you in here, man. Let me see what you got. Let me see what I want to hear what you got to say, Monty. Let me see if I can hear Jay Monty on this joint. Let me see. What you got? What you got, man? What you got? To yes, what do you think? What do you think? I'll be real. I think it was a good R&B, but for like maybe 2000. It sounds like a record. That's a good rate, but it's still dated. My biggest thing is dated. That's why I said early 2000, maybe. Here and this is the conundrum that I've seen with a lot of artists like this. They come in, they have a good voice, but they're not tapped into the modern day R&B feeling. Modern day R&B would be people like Black, would be people like what's her, you know what I'm saying, like Jasmine Sullivan, a lot of the people that are really tapped into today. She got old school, but she has a modern day sound still to this day. It's because of production, right? Production has changed a lot. The way you structure your songs is a lot. Jasmine Sullivan was crazy dope back in the day, but like she's still been able to kind of keep her relevance going because of the production. It's like Nas. When we heard Nas on Hit Boy's beats, we're like, oh my gosh, and he finally got a Grammy from that. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, how did you tap into today's sound? A lot of it has to do with the production you find and the way you structure your songs. Like I said, this one was really structured in a dated sense, so that's kind of where I'm at. I know you felt the same way. Same.
I will say this. For the era that it honored, it did it justice. I'll say that.
Okay, that's fair.
I think that for the time, like, if this person was aiming for a more modern sound, they missed the mark.
Yes.
If they were trying to pay homage to an era, like the golden era, I think they hit it right on target. I think it was a dope R&B song for that era. Like, it was giving very genuine, like.
Yes. Okay, that's a good one. I didn't think about that, but Genuine, dang. I hear you.
It was definitely giving like same old GD.
If he had the skinny legs of Genuine though, that's the only. Oh. Here's a body roll. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hear that. I definitely hear that. What do you rate it? 1 to 10? Because okay, here's the thing. You said it gives it justice, right? Or like if they did it justice if they were trying to capture that sound. Now here's the thing. How does that rank within today's sound, right? Like how do you put that, if somebody's coming out with this song in 2022, could you really get that could you really put this out today?
Nah, because I think one of the best R&B artists that honor an old sound and who's also like relevant to today is probably like an artist that you said earlier, like a Jasmine Sullivan type.
Anderson .Paak.
And she's underrated. Like, she don't get the type of love that she deserves.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, I would say, unfortunately, it's such a heavy emphasis on the need to be relevant that you have to assimilate to that to some degree. So, I'll say that, with that being said, I'll have to give it somewhere around a 6 or 7.
6 or 7. Well, that's not a bad rating. 6 or 7 for me. I'm more at a 6, just because I feel like there still needs to be work on the structure. There still needs to be production work. Like he needs to, get some new production. Just because of that range, he's undoubtedly, he's very talented. Like he has a good voice. It's just how do you now? It's just about tapping in and studying the newer sound of like how you make a modern day R&B song. That's the only thing for him.
It's really tough to be an artist today and trying to take like the sound that you grew up on and find a way to be relevant to the demand for today.
Right.
What's the name of the artist that was just played?
His name was Caleb Evans. Caleb Evans.
All right. that's what I got. That's what I got from the song that he just, the song that you just played was like he's trying to find. So I'm not gonna say that he arrived. It took me like, all right, I'll put it this way. As a rapper, I am such an MC, right? I pay homage to every MC that came before me.
I hear that.
You know what I'm saying? I grew up on like hip hop. You know what I'm saying? So it's so hard for me. Like if you listen to my music now, you be like, this dude didn't grow up on hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Because I try to make music that's more relevant now. So my point in saying that is that it's so hard for me to like transition. You know what I'm saying? Because I pay so much homage and I respect the MCs that came before me, the Jada Kisses, the Beanie Siegels, Hove. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Andre 3 Stacks. You know what I'm saying? Like Game would put out 300 bars and run and rap for 6 or 7 or 8 minutes straight. And I used to live off that. I used to listen to the radio and just play it over and over again and call them folks and be like, look, V103, that's the radio station in Atlanta. Please play this song again. And Lil Wayne, Carter, all the Carter albums, Carter 1, Carter 2. I used to, like, I studied their lyrics. So for me today to make music that's more reflective of the time shows that the deep respect that I have for hip hop as a whole and the transition that's happening.
I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? So this guy, I don't know his name.
Caleb.
Caleb. The advice that I would give to you is to recognize that an artist like myself, who definitely respects my idols and the people that I grew up on, I would say take notes from somebody like myself, which is like I respect them, but I also recognize where we're going, and I have to adjust to the time. If you look back at Jay-Z and you look at his whole track record, this man has so many different eras of sonic influence in his music from day one to now. Like he's always adjusted. So the people that have the most longevity have always respected not just their forefathers and the patriarchs of the genre, but they've also respected the future and where it's going. So I would give that to you and say, like, bro, you on the right path. The fact that you have that much in you to be able to embody that beautiful sound of the past, I would say that you're a real artist.
Facts.
And that you care a lot about music and the heritage of it. And I would say take all of that heart and encapsulate it and direct it towards the future. That's the most advice I would give.
And that's the big thing, right? Is that like I love the fact that artists like you, I can name a few, you know, that are really, not a few, but more than a few that have kind of, and you said something super, super on point. It's like the people who have the longevity are the ones who kind of recognize the past but also understand like the future too. It's like, okay, we're going this route, but you know, you could still use and be influenced by those cats and still implement it in today's sound. It's like, I said one earlier, Anderson .Paak is one that does that beautifully, where he can do funk and soul in such a way where like he like makes it sound like a today like timeless sound, and that's a one thing that can, it's a challenge, but it's a good challenge because then when you capture that sound, like it's almost like flawless in your music. It's like, man, you're the cheat code now, because like you get those type of artists on your records, or like if you become that artist, a lot of artists are gonna want to work with you because you have that timeless sound. It's like, man, so I mean, bro, that gives a reason why. Sorry, they're telling me they're messaging me on the group chat. But yeah, to wrap it all up, basically, create that timeless sound, study from the old, and kind of make it your new sound today. Strive to make a new sound today of what you're going for, where the sound is today. Look to some of the people that are new today as well, and try to see what kind of sound can you make. How can you fuse these sounds together? So Caleb Evans. I don't know where I can say Eddie Clark. Caleb Evans. That's our critique to you, man. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you tapping in and everything, man. All right, I'm gonna holler at you in a minute. All right, guys. If you are trying to submit right now, go ahead and email us right now. We are still doing Critique Fridays. Email us right now. Tonight we are giving away an artist consultation from the owner of Rapzilla himself, Chad Horton. Now, if you were just trying to promote your song, go ahead and promote your song. We have a $10 option and a $20 option. $10 gets you 30 seconds of your song played and promoted, and then we have a $20 option where it's a minute of your song and an Instagram shout out as well of your song played. If you are trying to go for the critique tonight, you got to pay $50 for the critique, and you get a chance at getting a Spotify playlist, and you also get a chance at getting the artist consultation with Chad Horton. Then also, if you get Song of the Night, you also get a chance at getting $300 cash, a consultation with Chad Horton, and an article written about you by Rapzilla himself. Go ahead, email us right now. Get on the critique list. RapzillaLivesubmit@gmail.com is the email. Go ahead and tap in. I might have to restart the live. Let me see if the joint works. Check. Test 1, 2. It's not working. Why does iRig always do this, man? That's the one thing I hate about iRig is like I have to restart the live, guys. I hate having to restart the live. We do this every Friday. We're still going on tonight. We still got to pick a 10. We don't have a 10 yet. We still need we need to do that right now. Go ahead and submit right now. You said the quality went down anyway. The quality goes down because when I get people in the live, it just like iRig shuts off and then and it doesn't work. So I gotta fix that. Do me a favor. I got you, Triple Q. Give me a second. Do me a favor. Everybody come right back in. Don't go anywhere. We're going to still critique some songs. I'm going to restart the Instagram live. Come right back. Don't go anywhere. Come right back right now. Everybody submit right now, too. If you're not submitting, go ahead and submit. Go live. Submit your music. Check. Okay, we're live. We're back. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the low quality, the sound quality. I need to figure out what we got to do to fix that on Instagram. Like, iRig always messes up, and then our count goes low. Like, I hate having to restart everything because then our Instagram counts go low, and then all that good mess. So if you were just here, Jay Monty came in, showed us some love, and, critiqued one of the songs with us, man. I appreciate Jay Monty. Shout out to Jay Monty for tuning in on the Critique Fridays. He's been here. He comes in here and everything, shows mad love. Shout out to Mike Teasy. He got a new EP that just dropped as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. Shout out to Ish for producing on that joint. And again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. We don't have a 10 yet. Tonight we're giving away an artist consultation. And if you are trying to promote your music, go ahead and promote yourself. We have a $10 option for 30 seconds of your song and a $20 option for a minute of your song and an Instagram shout out. Go ahead and tap in right now. We still have a lot of spots available. We got 4 more songs left. But we want you guys to submit. I see a lot of people submitting, but make sure that you guys are paying for your spot. Okay. Here we go. We got my man Cirque. My man Cirque coming through. Do you have to pay? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We have a $10 option to just promote your song for 30 seconds. We have a $10 option for 30 seconds. We have a $20 option for a minute. Or we have the $50 option for the actual critique. So, I see some people submitted. Let's go ahead and keep it going. Cirque, my bro Sick. Oh, Cirque, Sick. My bro Cirque just submitted is a song called Entertainers. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
One right here. Hello. Yeah. We went from being slaves to being servants of Christ. I'm a slave to the king, that's how I'm living my life. Everybody's got a purpose, but what's the meaning of life? Everybody wants to change, but we need someone to initiate the fight. Now everybody's got it wrong, now we are trying to make right. And everybody's been a pawn in this thing we call life. We got some people we can call when we need to get right. But what's the point of having people that leave me to die? Now tell me, and if you're walking in this life, stand up. And if you're walking in love, then hold it up. And I can tell you that you'll always be enough. We're not meant to be no entertainers. Whoa. We're not meant to be no entertainers. We're not meant to be no entertainers. No entertainers. Entertaining the lies, entertaining the thoughts, entertaining the fire, entertaining the loss, entertaining the past, entertaining the wrongs, entertaining the pride, not looking at the cops. Talking with my bro, ask him why your head low. He told me that the snakes, they don't glide, they be walking up on their toes. In the water with the waves high, but I'm not drowning, I'm waiting low. Walking fine, but when I lose sight of the mission, I don't flow. Soldiers, opponents, atonements, nobody's home yet. We walking through the motions, standing up focused. You can say that I'm with the Holy Ghost, you can't see me now, but I know that you feel the same soul. And if you're walking in this life, stand up. And if you're walking in love, then hold it up. And I can tell you that you'll always be enough. We're not meant to be no entertainers. Whoa. We're not meant to be no entertainers. We're not meant to be no entertainers. No entertainers, yeah. No entertainers, yeah. No entertainers, no entertainers, yeah. I've been submitted. I've been submitted at times in the water. I've been submitted. I've been submitted. Baptized in the water. I've been submitted. Yeah. I've been submitted. Baptized in the water. I've been submitted. I've been submitted. I've been submitted. And if you're walking in this life, stand up. And if you're walking in love, then hold it up. And I can tell you that you'll always be enough. Baptized in the water. We're not meant to be no entertainers. Whoa.
All right, that was my man Cirque with his song "Entertainers." What y'all guys think, chat? How y'all feel about this one? Yeah, B-Way, I agree. I can hear that. Yeah, it there's little things, but yes, 100% sync record. I do love the layers, but it needs a little bit more layering for sure. Eric, what up, bro? Let's see. Levi gave it a 10. It was a crazy vibe. Like this is really good. I feel like there may be a few things that can be done mixing wise. Yeah, I agree. Yay. I agree. I think for sure, there's some things that it needs help with the engineering side. Like it needs to sound like more stadium vibe. Like, again, look at Donda and some of the tips that you would see, some of the things that you would get from Donda, like the engineering side. I would go for that on here. Like some things like with some like distortion, some type of like something in the background of some of those vocals, you know what I mean? Is Monty out? I think he might still be in here. I'm not sure. There's like in the hook, there needs to be something there. It's missing something in the hook. Like when it comes in, it doesn't sound full. Like it needs like a synth or something to be driving the background of the song to kind of sound a little bit more full. Even some background vocals. Like there was a one part where it just kind of like the bridge area where that was like really nice. It sounded full, everything like that. That needs to be in the hook as well. There needs to be some type of like something in the hook that just drives it. Like think about Guess Who's Going to Jail Tonight? Jail by Kanye. Listen to like the way that synth is in the background is kind of like driving it. I want to listen to Donda now. But that hook right there, it needs to just be dressed up in a way where it's just like, woo, you know what I'm saying? Like futuristic, think 808 Heartbreak, think Donda. It needs to be dressed up in that way because it would be 100% a sync record. I would look to try to get it synced as well because I can see that being used. Like think about Donda, think about 808 Heartbreak, think about the Yeezus album, think about My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. Think about those like with the distortion type of, you know, background and everything like that has a drive. This needs that same type of feel. Like it just needs it. Obi, can you let me know how far down? You're the last one right now, Jay. You're the last one right now. Yeah, I listened to this a few times, but with a little help, it would be a permanent add to my playlist. Yep, I agree. Q, what up? Jail is on my top 5 Kanye records for me, and that's my hot take. I agree. Shawnee, you said miss hanging out here. These twins keeping me busy, bro. Hey, that dad life. I understand, brother. And you got twins. I got twins as well. I got 2 twins that are teens right now. So, did I make the cut for tonight? Call me Ike. Yes, I do have you on here tonight, Ike. So Cirque, what do y'all guys rate this one? I feel like it's still missing some stuff, so I'm gonna give it like a 9.5 personally, because it's just missing that, like the hook is just, it's missing something. And like I said, there needs to be like a synth and some like background vocals that kind of push that, give it that like whoa, you know what I'm saying? And then the delay, like reverby areas, it needs in some of the hook, or sorry, the verses. Like I said, listen to Gel and use that as a reference track, just for the sake of this record, because I think if you added those things to this record, it would like blow it out the water. Real talk. Ye gave it a 9. Wayne said tight work. Yes, you still have time to pay and get on the critique list. We go to like 2 a.m. Just giving you a heads up. Cirque, you know what's good, man. You're definitely stepping it up, man. Like you came a long way from just rapping over trap beats to now you're getting into big boy music, man. And I'm really proud of you. Keep going, Cirque. I love how you're pushing your limit too. I love that. Ike said 10. I think the build up was solid. The music told a story and lyrics. Yeah. Jay Burns. I said you were last right now. We got Bald Head Brad coming up next. After that, we have Ali, Zaya Malik, Ike, Jonah Daniel, Wayne's, and then Jay Burns. Guys, again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Again, you can do a $50 critique to get on the critique list. That means we critique your song live here. We'll play the whole song. We'll critique it live. And you get a chance at getting a sit-down artist consultation with Chad Horton. If you get a 10, you got to get Song of the Night, okay? And you get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist if you get Song of the Night, all right? Now, if you want to just promote a new song or something like that, you have a $10 option for 30 seconds and a $20 option for a minute, okay? And we'll give you an Instagram shout out. So go ahead, tap in, get on the critique list or get on the promo list. Let us know which one you want to get on, and make sure that you include all your information as well. All right, Jonah, I got you, Jonah. I have your song. All right, Baldhead Brad.
Perfect. Change your name.
Respectfully.
Change your name respectfully. All right. He said, mixed it myself. First mix not done yet, and not done in the stew yet. That's what he said. All right, Baldhead Brad, your song's called Your Will. Let's go ahead and check this joint. The recession special.
Yeah.
Yes, Ollie, you're right. I'm gonna say ball head.
If it's your will, I'm gonna go do your will. I gotta go do your will, cause I'm on my chill. I gotta talk like for real, cause all of this is like for real. And if you don't know, I'ma have to let you know. I really gotta let you know, cause I was and I just did, Listen, in my past talking back, I was smoking that gas, let me pass back, past that, ash that, trash that, ayy. Let me take a minute, wait. I'm hungry, boy, can I get a Kit Kat? Wait, let me take a break, wait. They tryna get me, get out the way. Devil, just get out the way. I ain't got time for the fake shit, time for the fakes. I ain't got time for the fakes, I ain't got time for the fakes. Just get out the way. I ain't got time for the fakes and the snakes and the hates and the whoa. I ain't got time for the fakes and the snakes and the hates and the whoa. If it's your will, I'm gonna go do your will. Yeah, I'm on my chill. I had to go cop a chill. Yeah. If it's your will, I'm gonna go do your will. Yeah. If it's your will, I gotta go do your will. Yeah. I was just fighting my battles and trying to do my own thing. Yeah. I had to go and just get out my head and just give you the praise. Yeah. I didn't give you everything. Whoa. I didn't even seek for you. Whoa. I was just living life. Whoa. I was trying to get it right. Whoa. I thought I was living right. Whole time I was living bad. I don't even know what to say, but I gotta pray way back. Yeah, got me thinking about way back. Way back. Praying, Lord, can you save me? After all the times I sinned, Lord, if it's your will, I'm gonna go do your will. I gotta go do your will. I'm in your will. Tell me if I'm in your will. I gotta go do your will. Hold up, just wait. Yeah. Get out the way, devil, just get out the way. Devil, just get out the way. I ain't got time for the hate. I ain't got time for the hate. Get out the way, please just get out the way. Yeah. I ain't got time for the hates and the snakes and the fakes, and I gotta just I ain't got time for the hates and the snakes and the fakes and the
just get out the way. Devil, just get out the way. Devil, just get out the way. I ain't gon' play. Devil, just get out the way. I ain't got time for the playing. Jesus is all for real. I had to go and just give up my life to show you that I'm real for real. Yeah. Listen, and I ain't gon' chill for real. If you just tell me to go and do it, I'ma go ahead and do it, and I'ma just keep on just moving. I'm putting my faith in you, Lord. You is my Lord. Yeah, we gonna soar. You just gave me that sword. Holy Spirit living in me, so I'm never bored. Whoa, you had to switch up the beat. When you switch up the beat, I just switch up the flow. Whoa, it's not my flow, it's the Holy Spirit in me. He gave me that glow. Whoa. My Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, He really saved me from all the strife, all the depression. I was down bad, real living dead. I was really sad. Yeah, He saved me. He saved me. If it's your will, I'm gonna go do your will. Your will. Tell me if I'm on your will. You saved me. You saved me.
All right, that was Your Will by Baldhead Brad. What y'all feel? How y'all feel about this one? Someone said, I can see it played by kids taking the bus to school. It's Yachty vibes? I don't know how I feel about that. The lyrics are the problem. He repeats himself a whole lot. I haven't gotten the confirmation email. Nick, did you pay, Nick? Let me know if you paid, and I'll confirm it for you. Someone said no, thank you. Someone said TikTok. Jolie, what up, brother? He said cool. Kesha says potential. So I okay. So there's a few comments I definitely agree with. Yes, I do believe there's potential with this artist. Jay, you stupid. Yes, someone said, is Jay Monty still here? He's definitely still here. He should get in the studio with OB. Hey, if he can afford a ticket to fly up to Canada and just cross the border, he's cool. Needs a rewrite. I didn't hear the whole thing, Jolie said. Okay, so I would say for me, as I'm hearing this record, yes, there's potential. I think, melodically, he's really trying to get into that. There's a trap vibe today that a lot of the younger generation definitely dabbles in. You can hear it. I'll say, he kind of leans more to that side. But the issue I have with this one is that it just sounds like a rough draft. It doesn't sound like an actual record. Like, it sounds like something you send to your boys to be like, yo, what y'all think about this idea? And then they kind of help you navigate to kind of create the song. You know what I'm saying? This could be like a scratch track for like a writing session. Like, let's say you're in a session, and guys, by the way, y'all need to be having these writing sessions. I'm trying right now. Y'all pray for me. I'm literally trying to email the government of Canada to get some grants to be able to do writing sessions for you guys, where we have you guys come out and be able to do that. And even like, I'm trying to get more Canadian artists involved and stuff too, because there's a lot of CHH up here too. A lot of the Canadian CHH artists up here. It's not just Not Clyde and Drew Becks. There's like a whole ton of people. So I'm trying to, tap in and get people out here, and we can do like a writing session. I can invite some artists that are really people that you guys look up to be able to do that. But anyways, what I'm saying is a writing session. It sounds like he was in a writing session, kind of like did a scratch vocal, and here, like, this is the idea that we have. And then you guys went off of that and built off of that. You know what I'm saying? So I would say this one sounds like creative writing wise, it needed work, like creatively. It reminded me a lot of Love by Kendrick. Like the melody he was going doing is like, I'm on the way, you know what I'm saying? Like, love me, don't love me, It just reminded me of that vibe, which is not bad. It's just you got to make sure that you tap in and sell it to me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really hear him sell it to me. So you got to work on your delivery, bro. You got to work on your creative writing. It did repeat itself quite a bit. And the way you delivered it, it just sounded like you were a little bit too bored and you were just kind of like humming ideas. So if you're gonna do records like this, you need to make sure that you give me something solid, like that we can, even if it's not mixed, that we're still like, yo, this is actually a really dope idea. Get it mixed and mastered, and boom, you're off. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely need to work on that aspect of the record. So he didn't sound confident. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I want to hear confidence in this record. I want to hear confidence in your voice in general. So yeah, most definitely. I'm seeing a lot of people submit. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spots. Baldhead Brad, again, change your name respectfully, but give me some confidence. Work on your creative writing a little bit more. Nick North, I got you, brother. Work on your creative writing, work on your delivery, and work on your confidence and when you're doing your record. Okay. 5 for me. There is potential there. Definitely potential there. Nick, you sent me like, I don't know how many emails. Oh, never mind. I got you, bro. I got you. All right. Next up. Again, we have critiques going on right now. And then, guys, again, if you want to promote your song, we have a $10 promo option. And we have, that's for 30 seconds. And then a minute promo option for $20. And we give you a Instagram shout out for the $20 option. So, and then you $50 critiques as well. So go ahead and get in with us before we end the night. Right now, we have Ali coming up. This one's called Never Forget. This one's off of his, he's working on his debut album. I have an opinion about your album, by the way. Don't do it. Stick to singles at the moment. Stick to singles. He said this is the intro. He wanted my thoughts on the intro. Well, my thoughts on the album in general, don't do albums. I believe in that wholeheartedly because you end up shooting yourself in the foot financially, and then you end up wondering like, why didn't I get this many fans and da da da. Man, stick to promoting a song. Like, think about Jay Monty is a great example of that. My man blew up at one point off of one record of a music video. He put out a dope visual for it, dope single, and everybody was like, yo, who is this cat? You know what I'm saying? He promoted it correctly. He did the right thing. And even one point he was signed to a label too. And it wasn't just a little CHH label. It was a major label as well. So that being said, you need to make sure that you are tapping in with the right source of how you market yourself as an artist. A lot of you guys are so sold on the fact of coming in. I don't know what it is. It's like with Christian hip hop, everybody's like, oh, I need to put out an album. It's like, and y'all just coming into the game, and then y'all expect fans to just flood y'all's Instagram, and it's like, no, that's not how it goes. It's like, you need to, if you do not know how to market yourself, and you're just stepping in on the Christian hip hop scene, learn. And the best way to learn is coming through Critique Fridays is one of them. Sitting down with artist consultations. I do an artist consultation. You can, schedule an artist consultation with myself where we can help you. I can help you we do a one-on-one, and yes, I do charge for that. So don't think that it's like I'm going to book with you for free. And then Chad Horton also does artist consultations too. He's the owner of Rapzilla himself. So people who are in the music industry, you got to get that advice from them. Pay for their time and invest into yourself. So that being said, you know, tap in with us and we can help you with that. All right. This is the intro for Ali's record called Never Forget. Let's go and check this one out. Everybody wants that overnight success. Ali, DM me, please.
I can never forget what God has done for me and for mine. I was stuck, only on the mud. Tell the devil, this soul is untouchable. You get these hands, come and take it in blood. I'm talking literally, you don't put fear in me. Just when I go, I'm going up. I put my dad, Holy Spirit, Son. Every day we turning up. PST 007 Vamonos. Flaming demons, so start flicking dominoes. Bubble at the head, ready, it's time to go. Shine brighter than a diamond, a pot of gold. When it comes to salvation, it's stopping, no. The stop us left and right, yeah, it's time to roll. Lady, for Christ, yeah, that's how we roll. Lady, for Christ, so yeah, vamonos. See, I talk how I talk on your bed through the wire. And I walk how I walk, truck a cone through the fire. Covered by blood, took a holy shower. Kelly's the army, I play back McGuire. This ain't no hype song, it's a warrior type song. Brawling with principalities on sight song. A war cry, a fight song. That David Goliath pick up a small rock stone. Or haymaker from Tyson. You better get right soon. It's time to get right, son. It'll be your time soon. Guess he's coming back soon. He's coming back deep in the night as my attack. Back then was wild with his connect like Wi-Fi. He forgave through Christ and now he has my back. So I could. How could I forget? All money and live for him to regret. How could I? I'll do my best. He will find me, prepare me for this test. He stays 5 + 5 on toes all times and keeps it 10 by 10. Gives us a chance to change our plans, repent from sin and change again. Man, I be praying for friends to gain discernment, praying for them to win. So when it feel broke on the inside, got off his chains and change within. Yeah, looking back, we really came from the bottom. 3 generations, a tiny apartment. Roaches and rats, the smile and talk back. Home Mr. Grace kept the weighty asylum. Brother was slipping away, but God got him. Crying inside to this day, that's my partner. Praying one Sunday we'll all be gathered at the table with steak on our plates and enjoy it. God, you got planned for our lives. Help me see it through your eyes. When my cup's on empty, they just feed me more lies. Sometimes it's demoralizing. Still I know I'm your guy. Through dark times and through this life, I'm glad you're my tour guide. Still they drop me up like a cigarette. No Odell like placebo, no ill effect. All my strength is from Christ, I'm no Superman. I don't care if it no meaning, no respect. Hope you know we're in war, Jesus interjects. All the sheep are the people that he protects. When this life is over, I have no regrets. Mission finished and done when I'm late to rest. That's why I could. How could I forget? All money and live for him to regret. How could I? I'll do my best. He will find me, prepare me for this test. Yeah.
All right. You should cut it a lot earlier, by the way. Cut it like a lot earlier. You said he listened to Donda for sure. What? I don't know about that. All right. That was Ali with his song Never Forget. Man, there's a lot of feedback pouring in on Instagram. Shout out everybody on Instagram. Again, if y'all were trying to get an artist consultation with me, DM me at OnBeat Music. DM me on my Instagram at OnBeat Music, and then we can schedule an artist consultation. I'll let you know how much I charge and all that good mess. So go ahead and do that, and I can start doing consultations with you even next week. You're talking about the sample Sunday service? Not really. It's just the organ, right? It's a Sunday. It's like a church organ, right? So I guess I hear you on that aspect, but it doesn't really sound like Sunday service in my opinion. Yeah, so mixing was a big issue in this record. I could barely hear hold on real quick. I gotta address somebody. Team leader, I played the second song that you sent in. You said that I sent you a new one. You didn't specify which one. All right, so I played a minute. I did play a minute of your song. I actually let it go on for a minute and like 2 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. Your song had the curse word in it. I thought it didn't, but it did. I played the second one that you sent, mind you. You got to make sure you send the right email. And you didn't even specify or even include your Instagram, but I did shout you out on YouTube. I said, he goes on YouTube by the name of Team Leader 216. Everybody in the chat that was in here earlier, they heard you. They heard it. They even asked for you to come into the Instagram because they wanted to give you their critique. So people actually heard you earlier. I gave you a minute and I played your song. You just need to specify next time, like, the right song. Like, I can't do anything if you guys send the wrong song. That's not my issue or my fault, or y'all don't include y'all's names in the notes or anything. That's not my fault. Like, we let you guys know ahead of time. Please include your information, the name of the song that you want. If you start switching songs at the last minute, bruh, like, it's by grace that I play the right song. You know what I'm saying? You sent in like 3 or 4 emails, if I'm not mistaken. So I didn't know which one to play. I just played the second one because you said I sent in the right one, a better one or whatever. I played that one, and then you sent in another one. I'm like, okay, I already had this one loaded up. I didn't see the other one till later, or I actually didn't even see the other one. You're just telling me now that you sent me another one, and you didn't tell me the name. So it's not my fault, man. I actually did you the service of playing the record that you sent. I don't know what else to say, bro. I even played the one that cursed. I don't you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what else to say. Next time, just, include all that information in there, bro. All right. So, Ali, I hear a lot of potential in this. I want to know, what kind of microphone did you record on? Like, there was a low quality when it came to like the mixing, and it could have been, I think it was 2 things. It was an engineer issue. So whoever engineered this record really, really needed to work on their engineering aspect, because there was like a lot of distortion going on. The organ was super loud. There was things need to. When you're engineering a record, you need to learn how to tuck things in and put them in certain ways where things are not clashing and beating each other up, and things are not fighting to be heard. You know what I'm saying? So you need to make sure that those things are squared away correctly. That being said, your vocals were clashing with everything. The beat itself was clashing with each other, like in sounds. So, like, making sure that you get the right engineering is a really, really key thing. The mic, it sounded like the mic that you were using or where you recorded, like, it just sounded really, really low quality on that end. So that's kind of what I heard on that end. As when it comes to like your verse and your hook and all that, I think you have a lot of potential, but you gotta, like, I heard a part where you actually started rapping in Spanish. You should probably go, like, bro, we don't have enough artists that rap in Spanish. That MLX 770 was the microphone that you used. What I was saying is we don't have MXL, is that what you were saying? An MXL. You put MLX. Yeah, MXL 770. You need to upgrade your microphone, buddy. Yeah, that one. Or at least, you know, treat. You need to kind of like treat the room that you might be in. That might be the other issue, and it could be interface issue. What type of interface are you using? Because again, you could use certain things, but you need to make sure you have a better interface. Like if you recorded off of if you recorded like with the interface like of an Apollo Twin and probably had that microphone, it probably would have worked even better. But you need to make sure that your room is treated like, or somewhere. You need to be somewhere where it's not very echoey and reverby. You need to make sure that you're not in a space where it's just like, oh shoot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, if your room is not treated, or like you it's like very reverby, it's gonna capture in your mic, and it sounds like it's in there. So you need to make sure that you get either a more decent interface or upgrade your microphone. And then make sure that you treat your room or record in an area. Like, bro, there's no shame in getting some blankets and creating like a little like a makeshift vocal booth. Or I recommend it. There was this one artist I was working with. I'm not going to say his name because he comes on here. And there's no shame in it. There's no shame in it, though. But there was this one artist that he was like still learning how to record. And I got on the phone with him and I'm like, where are you recording at? Because your vocals are really, really bad. And he was like, show me. And the room was so echoey, bro. Like, there was so much reverb and so hollow in the room that you can hear it in his mic. And I was like, I was looking around his room. He had just moved to his house. And I was looking around his room and I'm like, yo, you know what? I see a futon right there. Grab that cushion, prop it up against the corner, grab your microphone, and put it right there in front of the cushion and record into it. Because he didn't have a reflector? He didn't have any of that. And I was like, go grab that joint, prop it against the corner, and record those vocals again. And he did. And he was like, yo, this sounds way better. And I'm like, you got to be sure that your voice is not bouncing around in the room, and making sure that you're doing it right. So Jay Burns said, people don't understand how much a treated room helps. And that's the truth, man. Like, a lot of people inside of CHH, especially, I be hearing vocals. I'm like, where did you record at? Because it sounds terrible. And some of you guys be paying for y'all's engineering, but it's like, you got to understand that your vocals got to come out good on first, like get recorded good first before you're paying for your mixing. Because like, if you're not good on the recording side, then you know the mixing side is going to be even worse. You're not going to get anything good. So make sure that you record in a treated room or some type of like padding. Create something where you can get the vocals like nice, recorded nicely. So that's the one thing that I really wanted to tackle on. Ali, I think the other thing is like, I would love to hear you rap more in Spanish. Like I said, I think there's not a lot of artists that rap on like dope trap beats inside of Christian hip hop that are rapping in Spanish. I think a lot of them, you know, we have like maybe a handful. I think of like Don Rivco, Tommy, but Tommy does more of the reggaeton. But he does rap on some trap stuff. But then, you know, you have What Up RG, who does it, you know, a little bit, not all the way through a whole song. But I think, you know, you definitely got to tap in and do some more of like just straight Spanish, bro. I treated my entire studio, walls and ceiling. Obi was here. He can't. Yeah, he did. I can confirm that. Eric, yeah, I'm live on YouTube, Instagram, Twitch. Shout out to everybody else I'm live on right now. Guys, if you're a producer and you're sending beats, go ahead and send 2. Ali, that's my biggest critique for you, man. Engineering, working on even your delivery, because some people were saying that you sounded like you were rapping too hard. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you are tapping in with that as well. Eric Saunders, I don't have you on the queue yet or on the list yet. I'm waiting for confirmation from the Rapzilla team that you're live, or that you're gonna be on the live. Ali, thank you for submitting, man. I'm at a 4 with this one. Work on your mixing and mastering. Remember, don't be so quick to put out an album. All right? Don't be so quick for that. Ali, yeah, DM me if you want to work. Guys, if y'all are ever trying to work with me, man, start booking with me now, because the season's coming up where it's going to get crazy. So if y'all are trying to book with me right now, you have a budget and whatnot, tap in with me. All right? Big A is like, yo, whoa, I thought it was a 5.7. I gave it a 4 because it still needs work. It needs a lot of work, man. Like, there was just things that like the mixing side, and then like his rapping, he was good, but he could be so much better. I think there's some like holding back from him, and you know, it takes a producer to kind of sit down, and that's the thing. Like, you guys need to create a team, man. Every artist in here needs to create a team, like people that they can like bounce ideas off of, and like people who are producers and things like that, that would be able to sit down and be like, help you structure. And don't create a team of yes men. Don't create a team of people who look up to you. I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea to create a team of people who would challenge each other. You understand? Like, that's shout out Track Stars in the building. Do not create, if you create a team of artists that look up to you as somebody, like, don't do it. Create a team of people, because those are the people that are going to be like, they're never going to tell you your mistakes. A lot of those people that look up to you, they're going to be like, oh man, everything you put out is great. And it's your yes men. You want to get people that are on your team that will challenge you. Those people are going to be there, the ones that are going to be telling you, oh, you could have done that verse better. Or, oh, you could have, you need a better beat. Oh, the mixing on here is not that good. Or the delivery right here just isn't it. You need to make sure that y'all are tapping in, creating a team of people that are going to challenge you, as opposed to like, oh, that was amazing. You feel me? All right, so let's keep it going, man. That being said, go ahead, get your songs in. We can critique that. We can help you make your songs better. Track Stars is in the building. They're gonna help us critique as well. Translation: get people that actually know good music. Hey, Track Stars, why y'all not? Man, I be posting some funny tweets, Track Stars. And y'all been sleeping on my tweets, man. I'm like, y'all posted this one as a funny one. This one, I know I outdid this one. All right, we got Zaya Malik coming up. This song's called New Balance. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I had to cut a blindfold.
Back in my bag for real. Back in my bag for real.
Oh, that's a nice voice.
Spacey baby. yeah. But you know I can't bear my talent. Feel like Jada's, I need a new balance. Breaking seconds, I'm making new habits. Watch me go from the pit to the palace. I put my past in the dumpster. Put my faith in the Lord, You put my tits in a bottle. They tryna take out the boy, Enemies tryna play hard, I keep my Bible close. I gotta stick for the wall, You gotta be mindful. I know that I'm going far, I took her the blindfold. Ain't no more changing the bar, I know who I ride for. I rob with the one who forgive all my sins. I used to be trouble, I used to pretend. He giving me peace and the love from within. They just say they love you just cause you a 10. They just say they love you, they wanna get in. They know that you feeling so lonely inside. You gotta wake up and just open your eyes. It's spiritual, you gotta know when to slide. I'm playing my part, I gotta be still. I know I ain't God, just doing his will. I move like a prince, ain't talking my will. I'm using my skills, it gon' pay my bills. I come from the 9, I come from the field. Who knew I was gonna be the one to reveal? Man, God really came through for real. God really came through for real. But you know I can't bear my talent. Feel like Jada's, I need a new balance. Breaking seconds, I'm making new habits. Watch me go from the pit to the palace. I put my past in the dumpster. Put my faith in the Lord, You put my tits in a bottle. They tryna take out the boy, Enemies tryna play hard, I keep my Bible close. I gotta stick for the wall, You gotta be mindful. I know that I'm going far, I took her the blindfold. Ain't no more changing the bar, I know who I ride for. It finally made sense, it took me some time. I blamed everybody cause I was too fast. I did it for glory, I did it for cash. Same as I fell, I'm back on my path. I'm back on my feet, the spirit with me, so the drip is unique. So therefore, there is no condemnation. I'm with the king, so it's no more defeat. No more worries, I'ma lay at his feet. You gon' have to trust the process. It's gonna be a little hard sometimes, but I know you got that. It's more to you than what you see. Cry out to the Lord and see. Be what you was born to be. For real, stand firm on what you believe. But you know I can't bear my talent. Feel like Jada's, I need a new balance. Breaking seconds, I'm making new habits. Watch me go from the pit to the palace. I put my past in the dumpster. Put my faith in the Lord, You put my tits in a bottle. They tryna take out the boy, Enemies tryna play hard, I keep my Bible close. I gotta stick for the wall, You gotta be mindful. I know that I'm going far, I took her the blindfold. Ain't no more changing the bar, I know who I ride for.
I took out the blindfold.
Back in my bag for real. Back in my bag for real. Young Z, Young Zaya. Spacey baby, yeah. But you know I can't bear my talent. Feel like Jada's, I need a new balance. Breaking seconds, I'm making new habits. Watch me go from the pit to the palace. I put my past in the dumpster. Put my faith in the Lord, You put my tits in a bottle. They tryna take out the boy, Enemies tryna play hard, I keep my Bible close. I gotta stick for the wall, You gotta be mindful. I know that I'm going far, I took her the blindfold. Ain't no more changing the bar, I know who I ride for. I rob with the one who forgive all my sins. I used to be trouble, I used to pretend. He giving me peace and the love from within. They just say they love you just cause you a 10. They just say they love you, they wanna get in. They know that.
He said because you
10, 10, 10, 10. 10 out of 10.
That was amazing.
Respectfully.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
I had to hit all my sounds for that one. My man right here, bro. Zaya Malik. Or am I saying that right? Malak? Or is it Malak or Malik? Yo. Off key. Yo, I said too many songs. That's my apology, but any song. All right, bet. Nick, I got you. OB about to pull a muscle. It's a 10, bro. Do I like Caleb Gordon? Who's that? I've heard that name. I don't know who that is too much. Who's Caleb Gordon? How do I find out if the submission worked? Make sure that y'all pay for y'all spots. All right. It's a 10 easily, bro. I said it was a 10 the first 30 seconds. He's a really poppin' Christian artist right now. I don't know who that is, man. He's a Christian artist? Christian artist. What's his Instagram? Is it just Caleb Gordon? Caleb. Oh, he's got 52K followers. Are they real? No. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I just want to make sure they're real because, you know, people be like, oh, I got so and such followers, and it's not. Then you see like there's nobody following them from like our genre or something like that. Malaki. Sorry. Zaya Malaki. That was Zaya Malaki. You said Lecrae said he thinks he'll lead the next wave of CHH. Really? I gotta hear one of his songs. I want to hear one of his songs. What's his newest song?
Hey, this at what's on no flow. Hey, this at what's on no flow. Don't know the sound, you ain't been.
What's that? Is this a song?
Now I'ma take it to the flow. Hey, what's Orlando flow? Hey, yeah, I'm on the beat. High school, I rode a bus, but now I'm riding GMC. I ain't paid for it, but I prayed and Puss gave me the key. Now I ain't riding a foreign, but I get from A to B. If you could wait, then your blessing coming. Just be patient, G. It take time when you plant a seed to grow into a tree. Hey, 2019 couldn't even make a beat. Now it's 2020 and I'm dropping hits every week. If you can't play it with the windows down, it ain't come from me. I'm eating, so I don't need you to keep me company. Like, how you feeling? I feel lovely. Another day for me. I'm from Florida where you sing glee. Then you show your teeth. I'm trying to tell them all about the peace so they don't keep the peace. Nah, homie, you don't need the glizzy. Let the spirit speak. Hold on, turn me up some more. I don't think they hearing me. If you ain't G.O.D., then you don't really put no fear in me. They be like, Kayla, how you gon' believe what you can't even see? Well, I mean, you can't see the out, but every day you still gon' breathe. Life ain't all about the munions and the cheddar cheese. My heart was hollow like a funyun until he rescued me. Okay.
Oh, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. It's decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. Shout out Caleb Gordon. I'm just looking at his Instagram real quick. I'd never heard him. Yeah. I'm just looking at his Instagram real quick. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at his stuff. I just never heard of him. I never heard him. I never heard of him. Not bad. He's real smart with TikTok and marketing. His followers real for sure. He's been growing pretty fast. Not bad. You goes to say his name right before we switch to artists, bro. Malake. Oh, Malake. Malake. Hey. Sorry. I'm terrible with names. Y'all should know that already. The last artist we just played was Zaya Malake. Amazing. He's my first 10 tonight, by the way. Shout out to Zaya, man. Zaya is my first 10 tonight. Only 10 so far. Is that like gonna be the only 10 tonight? I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. Zaya Malake, Malake. Sorry, Zaya. I'm sorry about that, man. I didn't mean to get your name wrong, bro. Real talk. What was the name of his song? It was called New Balance. New Balance. This is the one and only 10 of the night. Yes, Jay. Thank you for reiterating that. All right. Is the song out yet? How many people left on the list? We still got guys, you still have a chance at getting on the critique list or the promo list. So you can get your song critiqued, or you can get your song promoted on here. So 30 seconds is $10. This man said, how much you gonna pay me to play my music? I mean, you got that question the other way around, sir. So $10 to promote 30 seconds of your song, $20 to promote 1 minute of your song, or $50 to get critiqued. So make sure you get that going right now. Call me Ike. My man Ike just submitted a song for a critique. This one's called Finesse. Let's check this joint out.
It's the 25th of April, 2020, and I'm still trash and delivering intros.
Yeah. Let me send up a prayer real quick though, so I get the stack every slice of this pumpernickel. I'm out for cheeseburger and dough. Slide out in a Benz, don't mind me a Randall. How can I be ashamed? I let it build up. Then I just write out my own wave. The Steeler was homegrown. On the DIE, I'm doing myself. When the pressure hit, no, we won't fold. Stand up on our 10 toes. Yeah, he bobo. Probably sipping on Morton Cap or the Soko while you roll dro. Lounging, it's true. Chess man, probably described as a stool. Fresh out the box, no bento. Any beat pop is sensu. Only can watch for paid views. Only come up, I pay dues. Hard work beat talent every time. Talent won't work hard, the same truth. Yeah. Life is crazy. I ride that wave with finesse. I'm blessed with a lack of perfection, so I progress. Never been so wishy-washy in my life. So many ideas flow through mine. At some time they feel too bright. Overusing foresight, leaving me blind to whatever right and whatever left may be the best of these two evils. Expanding my chest with the wind flow. Searching out low for the steeples. Reminiscing on those days when I somehow managed to see through to where I want to be next. Yeah, or even in the following season, I had dreams back. Then reality made it tough to believe in self. Rising, I am still picking up all of the pieces, realizing I am filled with David's power. I speak it cause I feel it in my heart. You can see it in my aura. For whatever I'm wanting, I won't spend time waiting on tomorrow. Life is crazy. I ride that wave with finesse. I'm blessed with a lack of perfection, so I progress. Life is crazy. I ride that wave with finesse. I'm blessed with a lack of perfection, so I progress.
Oof, Ike. You got to get that Melodyne in there, that pitch correction. So shout out to you, Ike. Just Ike for his song Finesse. Chat, what y'all think? How y'all feeling about this one, man? Wayne's official said this is hard. DMs, open fam, tap in. Old school NY time period. No. Kesha, definitely not New York vibes. This is definitely more on the like Isaiah Rashad type of vibe. Almost like a mixture between like there's like a sound with the production. It's like the Isaiah Rashad, almost like Smino-esque. It's not so much on the melodic side. He was trying to go for that route, but he still needed to kind of work on Melodyne, pitch correction, all that good mess. So, yes, work on your pitch correction and your mixing and mastering. The highs in your record were scratching my ear, so you got to make sure that you need like a de-esser, and like in the beats, like man, the snare was hitting, but it was hitting a little too like, it was too rough when it came to like the production, or not the production, the mixing for the high end. Definitely the highs need to kind of come down a little bit. It didn't need that much either. It was almost there. You know what I'm saying? EZZ does it. I got you, bro. We already got you. I got you. Ike, yeah, man. I think you're. This is about like around an 8 for me. I just need Melodyne. You got to get Melodyne on the melodic side to make sure that it's in tune with the whole beat and the whole song. Mixing and mastering was more of the issue for me. I like the vibe of the record. It's just got to be mixed a certain way. Like think about some of the Isaiah Rashad records that you've heard, or if you have ever never heard of Isaiah Rashad, go and check out some of his first project and all that. Then you'll know what I'm talking about. 8 for me. 8 for me. He's dope. I want to hear more from you. Please keep coming back. Please. That was Ike. That was like my only critique for you, man. Y'all go follow him at Call Me Ike on Instagram. Call is with the K. So KALLMEIKE. Call Me Ike. This dude was dope. All right. This is who I have left. Just giving y'all a heads up. You can submit right now. We still got a lot of time for more spots and promos. So if you're trying to get critique, go ahead, pay your $50 for the critique. Or if you're trying to get promo, go ahead and do the $10 or $20 option. We have Jonah Daniel coming up next. Dwayne Tate coming up after that. Jason Blackburn, my man Jay Burns coming through. Then we have Nick North and EZZ coming up after that. So that's all we have left. If you're trying to get on here, go ahead and get on the critique list. Email us right now. Tonight we're giving away spots on the spot we only got 110. How do we only have 110 right now? I don't understand. It's crazy. All right. Jonah Daniel is up next. He just submitted a record called Set Aside. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Is this not the right one? This one says the last one was the wrong one and this one was on it. Please let me know if this is the right one. I think I had the right one. I thought I had the right one, right? That was the right one. That's the only that's there was another one that I had, but you told me that was the wrong one, so I'm playing this one. Okay, I'm gonna run it again. That's your email. I got it. Oh, never mind. Did you send me? Okay, I got you. My bad. There we go. Why are you sending me a Google Drive file? Guys, I don't... Oh, my goodness. I have to download it. Give me a second. Guys, oof. Don't send me Google Drive links. All right?
Oh, yeah, Evan. This the one right here.
fly. I can't let it slide. I won't get in line. I've been set aside with that bread of life. I won't fear a thing because of what I said in mind. See you with me when I get a ride. We won't get in line. We've been set aside. We've been set aside. I won't fear a thing because of what I said in mind. See you with me when I get a ride. We won't get in line. We've been set aside. 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 Yeah, God with me got a different meaning. Yeah, God took and gave me what I needed. His word will come alive when you set aside. He picked me up and cleaned me in my lowest season. Don't know the reason. He chose my vocals like Moses speaking. The older we get, the more spirits like ocean breezes. The hope is reaching the lost and people in broken pieces. Don't know who we did. I think we trusted Jehovah's leading. Yeah, it's something way more than we ever imagined. I'm trying to go forward without going backward. I'm giving my time to the Lord and the Master. I know, yeah. Can't unblock his plan. He the center of the ground I stand. If I give it to the King, I can. I don't wanna be the man who knows. I don't wanna be the man he chose. At the dark in the grave he rose. Then the dark in the grave exposed. They got no power on me. My God said the case is closed. And in his presence only, that's why I find my goal. Yeah, that's why I find it. He got perfect timing. He can change your heart just the way he changed the climate. His word is my assignment. Gave my life to get behind it. We don't care about your alliance. Got no time to be compliant. Ay, if it ain't about God, I'ma leave it. Not just God, I need Jesus. They can't round me out or drown me out. He's 2 for 2, go count the count and we believe it. Devil flesh, but he's so defeated. Hear him talk, but I won't repeat it. Can't sell your soul, you can only lease it. Gotta set the goal for the holy people. Living it different, I wanna be giving up everything. I'm in a time when I felt like he about to do what we never seen. They want it all, but they cannot have it. I'll give it to God before they attack me. They thought we were small until we combated the enemy lost, cause he never had it. We got it right here. Yeah. We got it right here, here. Yeah. The enemy lost cause he never had it. We'll pick up the cross, not only the cabbage. Consider the cost to get to the masses. I said that it's bigger than we'd imagine, but they're on my soul. They gon' let it fly. I can't let it slide. I won't get in line. I've been set aside with that bread of life. I won't fear a thing because of what I said in mind. I want the see you with me when I get a ride. We won't get in line. We've been set aside. We've been set aside. I won't fear a thing because of what I said in mind. I want the see you with me when I get a ride. We won't get in line. We've been set aside. We've been set aside. We've been set aside. We've been set aside. We've been set aside.
All right, all right. That was Jonah Daniel with his song Set Aside. How y'all feel about this one? I'm seeing a lot of comments on here. Definitely want to hear some. I don't like when people call certain artists like the Christian version of such and such, unless they really are biting that person. I don't hear him biting Travis Scott. Definitely not. So I don't hear that. BY said good song, but the sequencing needs adjustment and a little better mixing for sure on the mixing. I don't know about the. Do you have the track outs for this? I think it was more of a drumming issue that I heard. Like the kick in the 808 sounded decent, but it needed more of like an update with the snare or clap or whatever was used. It just didn't. It wasn't like a. I don't know. I can't explain it. Like melody was pretty good. I think if it was done a certain way, but it was the melody was definitely drowning out the vocals for sure. You said yes, it's in the process. It definitely needs, like, vocals need to come up a lot more. and melody needs to kind of come down a little bit and tuck in the background. If your vocals are not loud enough, you might need to start turning down some things, and you could turn up your vocals just a tad bit, but you need to turn your melodies down, because it sounded like it was very, very conflicting. Melodies were like blasting through the whole joint, and there was no real drops in there too that needed to kind of give it that oomph that it needed. And then like I said, the snare that you used, I would get rid of that snare. The Real Billy Jr., thank you what's up, man? Thank you for tuning in. Blessings to you as well. Put a track spacer on it. But I will say this, I did like certain aspects of the production. I think drum wise, maybe if it was mixed better on the drums, and then I forgot I had Pokemon cards in my pocket. I was like, what's in my pocket right now? Sorry, it was bothering me. I just had a whole stack of Pokemon cards in my pocket. I forgot somebody sent me those. And I was like, why do I have this in my pocket? Because I was like feeling like, what is in my pocket? And it feels heavy. So yeah, and then like the length of your song, man, the timestamp. It was like around 4 minute, almost the 4 minute mark. Or was it at the 4 minute mark? I don't really know. And yeah, it was pretty long, man. You gotta cut it down to like 2 minute, maybe 240. I'd say 240 on this one, just because it, like a record like this, if you're gonna go to the 3 minute, then you gotta stop it right at 3, because it's too long. It's hard. Here's the thing, Jonah. I love your voice on the joint, but it was hard to hear it just because the mixing of it was just like, it's not. It just the way that it was mixed was not enough for me to clearly hear your message. So yeah, I couldn't really hear it. Kenneth Lamar says bass should fill the gaps. He also says Obi is one of the best producers in CHH. Ask no big deal. That's appreciate it, man. Thank you. Intro was like 20 seconds. That's the other thing. Cut that intro. That intro was so long. You need to kind of come into it, give it like maybe 4 bars, and then drop it into the track, bro. Yeah, it was too long of an intro. Too long of an intro. It could have been turned down, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. I think it's still like I give it a, man, I'm torn. 6.5, 7. I'm around that range, 6.5 or 7. I'm not fully sold at a 7, so I'll probably go 6.5. Now, this is no shade to you. Like, I think your vocals are really, really dope. But you need to, like, mix them in correctly. Make sure nothing's conflicting. And then fix the production. I'm just not sold on that beat. I like the melody around it. I think it's really, really dope. But the drums, like the 808 and kick, are kind of hitting. But it could be a mixing issue. I think it really might be the mixing issue. Because that snare or that clap that you use, I couldn't even tell what it was. It just wasn't hitting the way it should. And it was like no real ear candy. It needed some ear candy in that joint. All right, Jonah, 6.5 for me. 6.5. Really, really dope, though. You got a lot of potential, brother. Appreciate you submitting. I see people submitting again, but make sure that y'all are paying for y'all spots. Please make sure you're paying for your spot and you're not just submitting email. I just dropped the CHH tonight. Sil noise. Make sure you pay for your spot if you want to submit. Plugging Sound Goodizer on FL Studio for the drums. That necessarily doesn't always work. You can. I'm more of like EQing your stuff to give it that punch. Like if you hear my drums in the background, I do a lot of EQing. Whether I use the regular EQ, I typically just use like the regular EQ plugin on FL Studio some people have special EQs and stuff, but man, if you know how to EQ correctly with the regular EQ for like plug-in from FL Studio, trust me, like that's all you really need. Show, what up, Show? I'll see you, brother. I got four songs left. 110 tonight so far. It was a fire 10, by the way. 110 so far. So let's go ahead. Next song. I'm gonna be doing a last call soon. So if you are trying to submit your songs, go ahead, submit them. If you just want to promote your song, go ahead, do the $20 option for 1 minute of your. I'll play 1 minute of your song. No critique, but 1 minute. I'll play it on here, and I'll give you an Instagram shout out as well. So go ahead, do that. Or if you want the $50 critique, we are giving away an artist sit down consultation with Chad Horton himself. So go ahead and do that. I only have 4 songs left. So if you're trying to get your song in, go ahead and play it right now. Go ahead and pay right now and get your song in right now so we can do that. This next song is by Dwayne Tate. This one is called My Father is Greater Than All. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
Face first, you put me down on my face first of all. Dominator, do you know my father's greater than all? I'ma make sure. Do you know my father's greater than all? When I wake, you lift me to
Billy,
put me on my
DM
face first. Troublemaker, troublemaker. Stuck in a cycle, it's like when will they go right? What's the right way? Their hands on the clock rotate. He drop when he drop location. It's not no game, God don't play. No, that's not okay. Do you not know Clay to the potter? He ain't got no say. In darkness, he ate and gained a lot more weight. Okay, he ran from the light, but did the cockroach say? Oh, you think so? Well, he cannot escape. If the owner of the shop is giving you the shop by going to the shop is cake. Is that how bad you want a chocolate cake? But let's think about this nonsense. It's taking right the knives. When I still thinking these guys, some do not accept the gods from God sent. Father, call him to the adoption. Sent to something to adopt him, even though he knocked him. By jotting your top 10, you forgotten the only begotten first and last. Top one, not top 10. Your list gotta go, but they don't gotta go to. Got them all, the one you gotta go to. Or you gotta go cut already. But John them did already. Them no one tell it. Say them already. The kill off from son rims hand already. Oh, you not have the sword, dead already. You not know our lad if you can't wire the lad. My lad ready. Remember him God when he remember him Billy. No come to condemn man was sent repentance. Is there any man we need redemption? Prepare the way. They don't block the entrance. Top avenge man. Vengeance is mine. I will repeat those say the lie. You work hard but can't earn your life. But turn to Christ, eternal life. How would I burn in eternal firefight? Now I'm high up and high up and higher. When I was a liar, I didn't know that was a troublemaker. Yeah, I would try my maker. Blamed it on my nature. Yeah, I'm naughty by my nature. But what am I without my maker? The common denominator. I won't waver. Cause I was made for a great purpose. Greater. I know my Lord is greater. Avoid a great furnace. He burn them up like paper. Face first. I know my Lord is greater than all.
Pushing past the pressure, ducking, dodging devils. Half the masses have to rap while talking metal. Affidavit, capture, capping, called the kettle black. It happens. Wayne was trapping raps for devils. Falling faster, called the massive transformation like the morning after. We was morning after, spirit poured in Casper.
Wayne, you know it's too hot for all that.
Yeah, okay. Competition I can't really acknowledge. On a mission, Father keeping me polished. Thoughts was written on my pride been abolished. God is bigger, opposite really falling. Wrong decision, got him slipping, he called him. Strong division, multiply when he's calling. God forgive me, I was tripping, I got it. I was submitting in your will, now we talking.
When Master come through with the vibe for everyone. When Master come through with the vibe for everyone. When Master come through with the vibe for everyone. Master come through with the vibe for everyone.
Glory to my God, sir, the Son of Man. Walking in my faith, I don't have a plan. We gon' live forever, ain't no Peter Pan. Kicking lyricism, spitting Jackie Chan. Praying that the Father keep me focused. Feeling like the world is on my shoulders. Patient in my prayers if you notice. Christ keep me capable, I hold it.
When Master come through with the vibe for everyone. When Master come through with the vibe for everyone. When Master trouble make vibe for everyone. When Master trouble make vibe for everyone.
troublemaker. Yeah, I would try my maker, blame it on my nature. I'm naughty by my nature, but what am I without my maker? The common denominator, I won't wait. I was made for a great purpose.
All right. That was my man, Dwayne Tate, with his song, My Father is Greater. I think the other artist on here is CJ, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. How y'all feel about this record, chat? How y'all feeling about this record? Seven out of 10. Some to like. Needs work though. Easy Z does it. Says I would give it a 7. Okay. Chat, you got anything else to say before I give the critique? Overly advertising? What are you talking about, Kenneth? I think I'm seeing people say agree, Okay, so I think my biggest take from this record was that it was almost a 4-minute mark as well. Q, what's up, man? Q official in the building. He said kind of boring. It's a 6 for me. I think what made you said the lyricism was overly advertising. I think for me, what I'm hearing on this joint, I feel like it's very, like, one, mixing and mastering. I gotta get that out the way. Again, I don't understand. Like 2022, mixing and mastering is still an issue with so many things now that offer better mixes and mastering. I just don't understand anymore why things are mixed a certain way. I'm like, yo, what's the deal? I think my biggest issue with this was, yes, the mixing and mastering was just like all over the place. The melody and the drums they were kind of like almost the same volume. There was no like depth into anything, like no dynamics within the mix at all in general. I think the melody was like at a certain volume, and then the drums were at the same volume, and everything was just kind of conflicting. And then the vocals kind of come in, and they're like squeezed in there trying to fight just to be heard. So it was hard for me to kind of. Lander doesn't always fix everything. I know people come through here with Lander. I've heard some good things from Lander, but the problem is, like, you guys got to do like some type of rough mix before y'all submit it to Lander. Y'all can't just be like, oh, throw it to Lander and it'll do everything for you. You got to have like a pre-mix or something along the lines that's like really good for a mix before you do, you know, throw it in the Lander. He said, I told my boy that his guy has been tripping lately. But that's the issue, man. And then the other thing is like making sure that, like, again, longevity of your song is like really, really long, dude. It's like, dude, I've been hearing songs today. Man, some of them have even been getting shorter. Like, I've been seeing some one verse, two hook type songs, and some of them hit super hard. And I'm like the younger generation really, really likes those type of records, man. And the reason is because of TikTok. TikTok is literally taking over in so many ways. So y'all need to really, really get with that type of program, because now I'm not saying go make a 1-minute record. I'm talking about, like, just keep in mind that some people are looking for more records that are around the 2.5 minute mark. And you got to be quick and creative now because of the fact that we don't appreciate albums anymore. Like, let's just be real. We don't appreciate the album. We're not in the album era anymore. We are now have come into the era of 1.5, 2 minutes and a half songs, and that's it. Now, here's the thing, Dwayne, I could barely understand or hear things. Like, it sounded y'all guys had some like dope energy, but it was hard to hear it because of the mix, and that's the tough part. It's like, I don't want to say, yo, you had bars, because I barely heard them, bro. I barely heard them due to the mix. So you got to make sure that really, really, really is a big factor in your record. Make sure that y'all are, cleaning it up so we can hear you. It's hard. Again, it's tough. Like, it has to deal with how you, like, you can't, like, I want to hear your message, but again, it's like what I said earlier. You can't just, like, you could order a pizza, but if the delivery guy, the pizza delivery guy brings you the pizza and just throws it at your front door, you can't enjoy it. And that's the same way that I feel about this. It's like, man, you might have had a message there, but I couldn't enjoy it just because it was like kind of thrown in at my door. You know what I'm saying? Without live instrumentation, having 4-minute beat feels redundant. Even with live instrumentation, you got to be careful with live instrumentation now. Like, that to me sounds like it's dated, bro. I just got to be honest. I kind of hate songs under 3 minutes, a strong couple of verses, a bridge, and a few hooks. Like, and again, I agree on that because I come from an era too where it was like albums and all that, but it just wasn't. That's not where we're at today, unfortunately. So, Dwayne, I think I heard energy from you guys. I heard dynamics for the most part from you guys, but it was hard. It was really, really hard due to the fact of the mix in the track, man. You got to fix that mix. If you don't fix it, then you got to accommodate somehow, some way to where I'm like, okay, something that just, really, really where I can hear you. That's my big thing. I'm sorry, man. I hate to say that, but I'm at a 5 right now because I do believe that you guys might have potential, but we gotta get you on some beats that, one, we can hear you, 2, that are current. Now, not to say that this wasn't, but there was like the drums, I wasn't really feeling it. I felt like the sample could be salvaged, but we got to hear you on a better mix. That's my biggest thing. It's a singles era. Very much a singles era. Dwayne, Tate, thank you for submitting, bro. I want to hear something from you. How about you could resubmit, bro, if you want to resubmit something. Pay for another spot, and then like we could hear just you. That'd be dope. Guys, I have 3 songs left. We're gonna go ahead and do a last call. 3 songs left. You can go ahead and submit right now if you're looking to get your song critiqued, or if you're trying to get your song promoted. If you just want to promote a new song or something like that, you could do a minute for $20 and we'll give you an Instagram shout out. Go ahead and do that right now. Get on the promo list. If you're trying to get a critique, get on the critique list right now. Last call. I hear you, Wayne. No doubt, man. We'll do this every Friday, so definitely come back. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get on the promo list if you want to get on the promo list. Speaking of the promo list, we have Sil Noise promoting his song for a minute. We got a minute promotion. done by Still Noise. This one is called Rise from the Flames. It is out right now. He has a music video, and it's also featuring Solana. Still Noise, what is your Instagram? We're going to give you a shout out on your Instagram as well. Please let me know in the chat, and then we'll give you a shout out. Still Noise is spelled SYL space NOIZ. Oh, SYL. Sorry.
I'm running to the lifeline. I'm running to the lifeline. You're all I'm running after. Rising from the flame. I'm rising up, rising from the flame.
Instagram is at SYLNOIZ.
Out of sight, out of mind. We're all running out of time. I live every day like I won't lie. Connected to the lifeline. What I do today affects my tomorrow. I'm fresh out of pain and fresh out of sorrow. Sin left a stain, I need help to clean it. Rise from the flames and fly like a phoenix. Watch your tone, follow Christ. So I'm walking home, you paid the price. And it's not alone, so late at night when you're all alone, you're not alone. They try to throw it, but I caught the stone. I've been going through, you unlocked the phone. What am I running for? I already got your vote. I'm standing on sandy shores trying to rock the boat. I'm on the outside trying to get in. Why don't I belong? I don't fit in. I'm bearing burdens, bearing your image. I'ma fulfill my will, I'll be yours in a minute. I'ma take the wheel cause you just don't get it. I'ma do me, imitators gonna mimic. I don't pay no attention, I've been minding my business. Trying not to feed the flesh, but the earth's still itching. Of course I'm going forward if it's starting inching. We gotta keep scrubbing cause the dirt is vicious. Don't let the city
Hey, I let it go on because it was actually a little vibey, man. Shout out to SYL Noise. SYL Noise. So it's spelled SYL space NOIZ. His Instagram is exactly the same way. I like that one. That one was nice. That was a good promo. Shout out to him. Y'all go tap in with him if you have not heard of him. I'd never heard of him, but he was dope. He was definitely dope. Dante, what up, brother? I see you. Last call, guys. Last call. Oh, Levi Men just submitted. I got you. All right, some of y'all submissions are just coming in. Okay. All right, Levi Man, appreciate you submitting. All right, Jay Burns is up next. My bro Jay Burns and Caleb Ricky. Their song called Two Faced. Jason Blackburn with his song Two Faced. Let's Two Faced with the D. Two Faced. D. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. What up, show? I only got 110 tonight, guys.
Don't want you to see what's inside of me. Knowing if I go to that place, ain't no stopping me. I'm on an island, all alone, that's how it's gotta be. Try to hide the ugly side of me, I'm two-faced. Well aware a lot of people lie to me. I learned my lesson, I ain't waiting for apologies, yeah. People never change, too busy playing games. But I won't be the same, never two-faced. Never two-faced. Looking at the past, a lot of it is surreal. Debating if I want to tell the world how I feel. Some of you gon' hear the song and wonder who I'm talking to. Refusing to hear me out, I'm wasting my time calling you. Trying to figure out why all these people applauding you. Things fell apart and everyone was at fault but you. Telling everybody you love me, that you was down for me. But when life was difficult, you couldn't stick around for me. Was bound to see the real you, tell you how I feel too. I'ma be honest, really, you look just like a clown to me. Loyalty's the currency, if you trying to you more from me, ignoring me till it's important, claiming you supported me. You see where I'm headed, so now you wanna hop on board with me. The amount of trust that would cost you can't afford with me. Don't want you to see what's inside of me. Knowing if I go to that place, ain't no stopping me. I'm on an island all alone, that's how it's gotta be. Try to hide the ugly side of me, I'm two-faced. Well aware a lot of people lie to me. I learned my lesson, I ain't waiting for apologies, yeah. People never change, too busy playing games. But I won't be the same, never two-faced. Never two-faced.
Looking at the past, a lot of it is surreal. Debating if I wanna tell the world how I feel.
Oh, look who finally came around after crunch time. Trying to act like you down cause it's lunchtime. But you ain't never really given me that much time. Partners tried to tell me they would do this and they wasn't lying. Had a convo with my brother, said he needed flowers. And ever since I started cutting ties for those who doubted. Got some clutter in the closet, swear it's getting crowded. All these skeletons inside and now it's getting louder. I got past pain, trauma, buying real estate. But I got the Father, Spirit, Son helping me escape. I know I should probably forgive what they did to me. But go ahead and tell me what I need you for anyways.
Don't want you to see what's inside of me. Knowing if I go to that place, ain't no stopping me. I'm on an island all alone, that's how it's gotta be. Try to hide the ugly side of me, I'm two-faced. Well aware a lot of people lie to me. I learned my lesson, I ain't waiting for apologies, yeah. People never change, too busy playing games. But I won't be the same, never two-faced. Never two-faced.
All right, that was my man Jason Blackburn with his song Two Faced. And Caleb Ricky. I don't know if it's featuring, but it looks like it might be a record. That seems like a joint record. I like this record, man. I'm trying to figure out, is there anything I don't like about this record? Not necessarily. I'll say this, actually. I do like the hook a lot. I really like the hook. I love the first verse a lot. I think those two match up. There's something about that second verse. There's something about that second verse that just feels like it's not matching with everything else. I don't know if is it the mix? Show said it sounds thin. It's not really that thin. Like it sounds like it's a decent mix, but the second verse doesn't sound like it's actually like matching the mix of the other parts of the song. Like listen to what I'm talking about. Listen to the first verse.
Busy playing games, but I won't be the same, never two-faced. Some of you gon' hear the song and wonder who I'm talking to. Refusing to hear me out, I'm wasting my time calling you. Trying to figure out why all these people applauding you. Thanks, faced.
Now hear the second verse.
Never.
Partners tried to tell me they would do this and they wasn't lying. Had a convo with my brother, said he needed flowers. And ever since I started cutting ties for those who doubted. Got some clutter in the closet, swear it's getting.
So when I'm listening to Jay's verse, I feel like it's very like sharp. Not too thin, but it is there. There's some body there. But this, like, I think it's Caleb Ricky, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Caleb Ricky, his verse sounds very like, what do you call it? You said, bro, his vocals are thin. They're not, like, it's his voice though, show. Like he has a very sharp voice. Like I've heard this dude talk in real life and his voice is super sharp. So that's why I feel like when I hear his voice, it's not too bad. It's not really like, it's not even harsh on my ears. It's just the other dude is not matched with his. He's like, I like the mix in the second verse more than everything else. Really? His second verse sounds a little dead to me. Like a dull. Like which is why they can't cut out the low mids. He needs it. You might be right. Show's like, of course I'm right. I'm an engineer. I'll play Show. I do feel like the dude's voice was still not like Caleb Ricky. I feel like his voice was not. It just seemed like a dead mix. Like it still needs. I'm not saying that he needs to be like thinned out. That's not what I'm talking about. It just doesn't sound as polished, just in general. Like never mind Jay, just his verse alone sounds like a rough draft. You know what I'm saying? Like a rough mix. It doesn't sound like a full out crisp mix. I'm not playing it. No, I already played it already. That's all I'm saying. I just like, it's not even the fact that Jay's verse is thin or his vocals are thin. It's more of like the second verse is just not mixed. Like it doesn't sound as mixed as everything else. I'm just surprised. I'm just a little surprised because I was like, I was expecting it to be kind of matching in some type of way. Either Jay could have came and created more body in his vocals, because that's the only thing, right? Like we always talk about that. It's like when you're mixing records, and I'm only being technical. I get real technical with Jay just because he's been learning so much. So I really give him mad props because this song is really, really dope. I just want to hear that mix. Like it's gotta match, man. It's gotta match. You said that second verse is missing some meat. Pause. But it's more so like I just want to hear like a more dynamics in the mixing, just like better reverb, just a little bit more wet. Pause. But a little bit more wet for sure. And Jay, you gotta match it somehow, because I know your vocals are thin. But you gotta either create some like a little bit more body for you, or just figure out a way to match both vocals, man. Man, it's 1:32. People are leaving. I know it's about that time. So Jay, I'm at like I give it a 9 though. I think I give it a 9. I like the record. I think it's a dope record. I just think it's a mixing issue. Just kind of, fixing the dynamics of your mix for sure. And it's a quick fix too for you, because it's like you're mixing it, and I know you could definitely, I've heard your stuff, right? I've heard your newest stuff, and you've been working on it a lot. So mad props to Jay and Caleb for the record. Two-Faced. 9 for me. 9 for me. All right, let's keep it going. I see some people submitting late into the night, so we got a few more coming through. Again, last call. If you were trying to submit right now to get on the critique list, go ahead and do that. Submit right now. We got Nick North coming through with his song Need Me. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. And again, if you were trying to get on the critique list, go ahead and do that. Tonight's Song of the Night winner is going to get an artist consultation, a sit-down, one-on-one sit-down with the Rapzilla owner himself, Chad Horton, and you will get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. Man, I can't believe we only got 110 so far. It's crazy. Only 10 tonight. All right, Nick North, Need Me. Let's go. Get that tag out of there, bro. Hey, Nick, you got a Old Town Road.
I had a dream that I got up and chased it. When they said no, I told them yes. Made my own way through all my struggles, led to greatness. I grind so hard to be the best. Nah, this not easy. I know people need me. I'm on a freeway driving, yeah, I'm speeding. I really mean it. How could you deceive me? My heart is bleeding. mic stand. Pour it out like liquor in the cup, I got a slight tan. Cause I've been burned, surrounded by all the fire. Addicted to my desire, but from pain I fear not. 23 saw him drop a gear and speed off. Yeah, I mean it, how could you deceive me? I'm
I see
making
you,
noise
Triple
right
Q.
here, so I know you see me. Yeah, I put it on for my city. When I'm on, love me long. When I'm gone for my city, yeah, I'll make a mark. And not for rapping because artists make art. I know I'm struggling to make it in the meantime. I see myself, I'm seeing less. But everything is gonna change the day I make it. Except I've always been blessed. I had a dream that I got up and chased it. When they said no, I told them yes. Made my own way through all my struggles, led to greatness. I grind so hard to be the best. Now this not easy, I know people need me. I'm on a freeway driving, yeah, I'm speeding. I really mean it, how could you deceive me? My heart is bleeding, don't you ever leave me. Yeah, because I need you. See, even when I drown in pride, I tried to reach you, redo. Cause think about it, without you a different attitude. A life and lust, a lack of matter, so get mad at you. But all along in my head, see you my gratitude. And this my season in the water, like that'll do. I ain't chefing like Steph, boy, but we are 30 seconds from a Cuban link, it's something sparkly. Not as a flex, more as a reminder, I'm related to the king. We in designer, in the palace one day. I know I fall down, but we all have those days. I know I'm struggling to make it in the meantime. I see myself, I'm seeing less. But everything is gonna change the day I make it. Except I've always been blessed. I had a dream that I got up and chased it. When they said no, I told them yes. Made my own way through all my struggles, led to greatness. I grind so hard to be the best. Now this not easy, I know people need me. I'm on a freeway driving, yeah, I'm speeding. I really mean it, how could you deceive me? My heart is bleeding, don't you ever leave me.
Okay. I see you, man. That was Nick North with his song Need Me. Chat, what y'all feeling? What y'all say? Someone said robot. Oh, Evan, what up, man? He said robot rap. Again, guys, we have a last call right now. Last call. If you are trying to submit right now, go ahead and submit. Go ahead and submit right now. Okay. We got that was Nick North with his song Need Me. Right off the back, I'm gonna go ahead and say sorry, give me 1 second. Dante, did you pay for a spot yet? I just seen you submit. I just want to make sure. If not, it's all good. Just want to make sure. So Nick North, right out the back, what I hear is like mixing. Man, your vocals were super, super thin. To the point where it was really, really hard for me to just kind of like enjoy the song. Vocally, it was just scratching my ear, bro. So that was a huge issue. And then like the bass was very, very, very overwhelming. So whoever mixed your joint, bass wise, very, very muddy and distorted. And very just like overpowering. The high end on the vocals wise, it was very sharp, really thin, and just scratching my ear. So those are like my two biggest issues with this record. Then the second verse, I would have honestly, you should have just cut it after the first hook. Second verse just felt like it was just unnecessary. I don't know. I felt like there wasn't no wow factor to this record. And I think the way to kind of make that is just kind of like, I don't know if I wasn't sold on the hook. Maybe give me a better hook. Honestly, I just wasn't sold on the hook for sure. I felt like the verse was decent. It sounded like more of like an Old Town Road-esque type of a vibe. Didn't feel like it was like a real, I don't want to say real hip hop record. It just sounded more of like a country trap type of a record. Really, really did. Like a country trap record. That's what it really felt like. Yeah. Mixing issue on the track in general, and then like just didn't create a wow factor to me. Really didn't. That's kind of where I'm at with this one. I'll go ahead and give it a 6. I think you have potential. You gotta get away from. I don't want to say this. I really mean this
respectfully.
Okay, when I say this, try to get out of the whiny voice. I know that might be like something you just got to find a way to channel your voice to be and again, forgive me for saying this, just kind of like suitable. Okay, that's a better word to say. Suitable for the listener. Because I don't want to feel like overwhelmed by the voice. I felt I was a little overwhelmed by your voice. I ain't gonna lie. You might want to just change it up a bit. Change it up a bit. Yeah. Six for me. Shout out Nick North. Thank you for submitting, bro. I appreciate you. All right, Dante, I got you, brother. I got you. They just submitted your track. All right. 3 more records. EZZ. I don't make music for the people. I make music for God, but thank you. I appreciate you. I understand when you say that, but at the end of the day, you're still looking for an audience to hear your message to God, right? If you didn't, then you wouldn't come to the critique. You wouldn't put out any real music or anything like that. If you are trying to put out music, then you're going to be thrown into like some type of pool of like, oh yeah, this and this. You know what I'm saying? Like you're eventually trying to gain some type of fan base. You feel me? So it's not just like, oh, I don't make music for every, like you guys or anything. I make music for God, but it's like, nah, I mean, yes and no. You're making music about God, but like the people are going to hear it, right? Like some type of people. I don't need people's approval. That's not necessary. I enjoy people listening, but their approval isn't necessary. Then why did you come to the show? I'm just curious. Why did you submit to the show? I always wonder that. When people say that, I'm like, then why submit? You know? That's my biggest thing. It's like the thing is like, again, you don't want to be that delivery boy, that pizza delivery boy that when people order pizza and you're the delivery boy that just throws it at their front door. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure that you want to be a type of delivery boy that delivers properly. And especially like when you're doing it for God, remember, like you got to do it with greatness. Like I do everything for God too. I would pray and hope that everybody inside of Christian hip hop is doing things at a level for the Lord where it's done in greatness, right? And you want to do it in a way where you're not seeking approval of man. Like I pray and hope that you are not trying to seek approval of man. Like that's my last thing. But this is not what this show's about. You're not trying to get my approval. What you're trying to do is get a help. You're getting an assist, right? It's like, you know, at the end of the day, when it comes to like your identity, yeah, I would hope that you're not trying to get approval from us. But when it comes to like a craft, things that you can use help with, think about a carpenter back in the day of like Jesus was like, you know, a carpenter, right? Think about a carpenter like doing work. It's like, I do this for God, and Jesus coming around and try to help you. I don't need your help. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of comes off as like almost arrogant. So try to be careful with that, Nick. I don't know if you're still in here. If not, it is what it is. But try not to come off that like that. Like, especially like in the CHH market where it's very, very small and people are trying to help you and you did pay for a submission. He's like, I don't need a placement. This is not where you get a placement, by the way. I don't need followers. Okay. It just makes me happy playing my music. The record doesn't give justice. Watch me perform live, but thanks for the feedback. Again, we live in a day and age right now where Christian hip hop is not getting booked as it used to be. When you are, I'm not trying to place your song either. Everything here, Critique Fridays, literally the show's called Critique. So it is me giving you criticism, and it's called constructive criticism because the biggest thing is for you to, you know, get better, especially to preach your message. How is someone able to preach their message when there's a lot of distraction going around? You get what I'm saying? No, I don't have a bird. I don't know where you're hearing that, Levi. So before you start saying, I don't need a placement, I don't need the followers, it's like, then why create an Instagram? Why create music and try to put it out? Like, you're doing it for some type of following. Why post anything, right? Like, you got to understand that as well. Like, if you mean it in a way where it's like, I don't care about that, cool, but you still got to care about the craft that you're putting out, especially if you just respect the art, and especially if you're doing it for the motive of doing it for Jesus. Like, you guys got to understand that and stop just trying to get over super spiritual with things like, oh, I don't care about my following and this. Like, that's cool and all, but I'm sure you do want people to hear your music. Like, there would be no reason why you post content. There would be no reason why you have an Instagram. You probably have a TikTok too. If you don't, then, you know, you probably should. Yeah, so just giving you a heads up. When I said placement, I meant onto a playlist, but I hear you. I'm sure, like, that's, like, you got to understand that. Like, Nick, you can't just, like, say all that and then, like, put, like, I just don't understand that. I don't get that. Nowadays, I really don't get that. It's harder for me to understand people putting out music that really are not, like, looking for anything. Like, whether it's somebody taking in your message, whether it's, like, creating a following. And there's nothing wrong with creating a following. Like, I don't understand why some CHH artists say, oh, you're just looking for views and follow. It's like, bro, you're putting out music. You're putting out content. I just don't understand that part. I don't get that part. I just don't understand that part. That's my thing. I don't know. Y'all get what I'm saying though? It's like, if you're looking for content or if you're looking to put out music, it's like, if it's not for people, then why share? Exactly. I guess the whole point of music is to get at least one person to connect. Not everyone. But, okay, Nick, in order to get that one person, you have to do something to create something. You get what I'm saying? You got to create something with quality. Like, if you're not doing it with quality, it's going to be very, very hard other than the people that are yes men. You will have yes men come and be like, yeah, bro, great job. But you're not going to get those people that you're trying to, like, point. Like, if you're trying to be an arrow for Jesus, you can't you can't really like. You can't be an arrow if that arrow is not being seen. You know what I'm saying? You can't be an arrow if like everybody is being distracted by the other arrows that are pointing to. You got to understand, like, you can go and do, if you're trying to get a message across, go preach the gospel. Just go preach. You don't gotta do music. If you're doing music today, you're looking for a following. Like, some type of way. If you're trying to use music in a sense of like ministry and stuff like that, go to the prisons and do the ministry there. Like, don't post it on Spotify then. Like, just don't. Because like you can't just come in. Like, I care about craft, right? I'm an artist. I care about the art too. As the same way as like I do care for souls, and I want Christian hip hop to flourish. If you want to be a part of Christian hip hop, I'm trying to get y'all to understand what quality is, man. Like the beats you pick, the beats you rap on, the mixing and mastering. When you guys come in, you're all like, I'm not going for views and all following and like, I don't care about that stuff. But thanks anyway. It's like, what? Am I still taking submissions? Yes, this is the last call. So if you're trying to pay for your spot right now, go ahead and do that right now. Last call. For real. That's all I'm saying. I got to say that, Nick, because I just feel like people really be like coming in here and it's like, yo, what are you doing? Why do you pay for a critique? I don't understand. I just don't get it. Because on the flip side, with the way you came off, and I'm gonna lie, and I mean this
respectfully,
you came off as kind of rude when you said your comment. I was like, okay, I don't understand why you paid for a spot. Then, like, that's my thing. All right, let's go. EZZ, I got your submission. This one's called 9mm. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts. We are expecting some turbulence.
Yeah, you ain't seen me coming, I'm a 9mm. You ain't coming lying, cause I got a metal leader. Got a long sleeve on, never wear a wife beater. Coming out of nowhere like an ex-Myron reader. You ain't seen me coming, I'm a 9mm. 9mm, nah, 9mm. 9mm, 9mm. Let's get it. God is my teacher, help me grow in faith. Strong like a cedar, but fast like a ghost. Kind of me, John Cena. Jesus save my soul, so I won't burn like a creeper. Yeah, burn like a creeper. Got my Bible in my pocket, I'm a lamp that's in the socket. Going up, yelling Jesus like I'm rocket. I serve the real star, Lord is giving me the one sword that makes the devil run. Then I hit him in my dashboard, bang. That's a shot you didn't see coming. Put my pistol out of nowhere, now I see him running. Specifically his mouth, but yeah, I've heard enough. The devil's dreams are dreams, sorry, Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, yesterday, today, it's all the same. Whoa. People blaming God for the mistakes they made. Then the cherry on top as people curse his name. Then daily complain, oh, this is hurting my brain. Stop taking in the scriptures like I'm on the porch, sipping tea, chilling with the Lord, T-bowing at the knee. Yeah, free from sin like the Euro Jubilee. People think they're gods now, this I gotta see. Ha, funny. Did I hit too hard? Cause your nose a little runny. You can't change yourself, so let Jesus change you, dummy. My brother's multiplying, but they definitely not a bunny. Hell is burning bright, but it's not because it's sunny. Ooh. I like it. I don't know about you, but I like it. So I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah. You ain't seen me coming, I'm a 9mm. You ain't coming lying, cause I got a metal leader. Got a long sleeve on, never wear a wife beater. Coming out of nowhere like an ex-Myron reader. You ain't seen me coming, I'm a 9mm. You ain't coming lying, cause I got a metal leader. Got a long sleeve on, never wear a wife beater. Coming out of nowhere like an ex-Myron reader. Yeah, you ain't seen me coming, I'm a 9mm. 9mm. 9mm, 9mm. Yeah. Back it up to stranger, or I'll chuck you so far you'll become a Texas Ranger. Jesus started off as a baby in a manger, but soon they'll be back to be the devil's Terminator. I'll be back. Yeah, he beat you to the draw. Got his laying down the law. Dropping giants like the straw with little rock like Arkansas. You won't see me coming, so you better call me Jaws. Now see the devil running, guess he's used to withdrawals. Ha, yeah. Yeah, I go conceal, Navy SEAL, shooting on the battlefield. Song on with the riot shit, you're sitting on your couch. Yeah, looking like a Garfield, I'm blown right by. Yeah, I'm in my lane like Cloverfield. Click, click, boom, God, when it comes to life, I'ma stick with you. When I see my demons, I say I'm your doom. I wanna talk to God, so I need the room. Yeah, Lord, I need you. Yeah, you won't see me coming.
I like the beat. Except the clap. The random, yeah, at the end. Oh man, put the random, yeah, at the end. All right, that was 9mm by EZZ. Yeah, I gotta give it.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
Okay, so EZ, I think for me, who made the beat? I like the beat. Who made the beat? I just have a question. Who made that beat? Did you make that beat? He said, hit me. Did you make the beat? I'm just curious. Really curious. Respectfully. What up, DJ Ant? I see you, bro. He said 9mm, my guy. Oh, he bought it. Okay. I was trying to give you some hope. I'm just kidding. All right, man. Let's just give it to you right here. All right, pause. I think for me, listening to this record, one, if there was a message, I really did not catch it. It was really hard for me to understand what you were rapping about. I did hear like coming in like a 9mm, like quick, you know what I'm saying? Which it was a decent bar. You gotta get into your creative writing. If you're trying to rap, bro, creative writing is everything. Delivery is everything. Conviction, emotion, dynamics are everything. You can't just come on a track and be like, it's like very, very boring. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be that type of artist that just like is like, man, I'm so bored right now. And I'm not gonna lie, like I felt like that. I'm just giving you like an honest feedback of that. Like I do not want to feel bored when I'm listening to music. I love music, and I think a lot of people in here would feel the same way. So my big thing is like, bro, your delivery, there was no energy, no emotion, no conviction. And it just kind of stayed into like, I'm gonna rap like this and I'm gonna rap like that. Yeah. Yeah. And it was just like that. The whole way, the whole 4 minutes. Oh, man, I had 4 minutes of just doing the same delivery, same cadence, and it just did not, switch up. So you need to learn how to do different cadences, different deliveries, switch it up a little bit. If you're gonna go from that, if you're gonna rap like that, switch it up. Give me something different. The hook and the verse gotta sound somewhat different. If they don't sound different, they gotta sound good. Some type of energy or dynamic there that just like, wow, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. You gotta study creative writing. Things that we've heard, like, again, we're in Christian hip hop, right? I say this all the time. We're in Christian hip hop. everybody's going to be rapping about the same thing. Same things, rather. Typically, people rap about grace. They rap about forgiveness. They rap about the gospel. They rap about Jesus Christ. They rap about stories of the Bible. They rap about so many different types of things. Yes, their testimony. And we've heard it all. It's the how, though. It's the way that they deliver it. It's the words that they use that kind of, change it up. It's like, oh man, like Paul Wall, right? Paul Wall is one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite white rapper of all time. Paul Wall can talk about 100 million different ways about grills, but everybody still loves him because he does it in a way where it's like, how did he describe having a shiny grill in like 100 million different ways that make it sound so hard? You know what I'm saying? It's like, he's like, you need help, but he has a decent foundation. He just needs to build. Right. DJ Ant said, I should be able to take away some kind of message from your song. That's like going to church and not getting the word. Even if there was a message, the delivery execution kills it. Has to kill it. It's true, and I talk about that all the time. He's like, I was rapping about hitting the devil. Okay, I appreciate you, elaborating. I just didn't get that. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that like your listeners, the people, your crowd that you're rapping to, there's got to be some type of substance and delivery there that really, really, resonates with us. Like my man Ant said, we got to walk away with something that like is like, oh wow, like that's there, a message, something there, some type of like substance. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're looking for. So, energy, cadence, delivery, writing. Your writing is a big one, and you need to work on your creative writing. I give you a 3. I give you a 3. I love your heart. And I love your humility. I give you a 3. What would you do, and how you do it should reflect on the people that listen to it. It's good. Ant says you starve your audience. That's big, man. That's big. Yeah. Coffee is not a 7. It's not a 7. No. Not a 7. It's at 3 for me. Hey, I want to see how you bounce back, man. I want to see how you keep going. Just keep working at it. It can be learned. It can be, but you gotta study. You have to study some artists that. Now, I'm not telling you to come back and just get loud on a record either. I want you to actually give me something that I've never, like a way that I've never heard it before. You know what I'm saying? That's the biggest challenge, is to rap about and especially on the side of Christian hip hop, because like I said, it's difficult. Like a lot of people rap about the same thing, but it's like, man, how do they rap on that record? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's keep it going. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you, Easy. Thank you for submitting. Okay, let's keep it going. Levi Mann is up next. This one's called Letters in Red. He said it's a different vibe, but hope we like it. All right, Letters in Red. Let's go and check this right out. Last call. I got 2 more left. For real, Dante, right? As I said, he had a lot of humility.
When I'm running in the night and I can't see the light and I don't know where to go, I just get my feet to God and He shows me where to walk to get out of these crossroads. And when the devil talks back and tries to attack, I just grab him by his head and I change on my sword. That's the word of the Lord, and I speak those letters in red, those letters in red. Daddy taught me to never back down. Mama taught me to say my prayers. I grew up on a stand firm faith. That's why I know my God's always there. I never talk back, I just walk forward. I'm not a perfect man, that's why I praise the Lord. Because it wasn't me that got me out the woods. It was the only one that I know who could. A lost soul on a broken road, I had a new life to choose. So you better tell the devil step back when the Lord turns me loose.
Yeah.
When I'm running in the night and I can't see the light and I don't know where to go, I just get my feet to God and He shows me where to walk to get out of these crossroads. And when the devil talks back and tries to attack, I just grab him by his head and I change on my sword. That's the word of the Lord, and I speak those letters in red, those letters in red. Grandpa said the day that he died, loved God with all he had, and he passed that dream down to me. That's why I praise Him with all I have. I tried to run away, but I don't run today. I'm walking by His side, by side. And I was all astray until He took it away from the thief in the night. These streets got a story to tell in every mile that they've been. But every mile had a lesson that I learned.
Hey, bring that hook back in. Bring that hook back in.
When I'm running in the night and I can't see the light and I don't know where to go, I just get my feet to God and He shows me where to walk to get out of these crossroads. And when the devil talks back and tries to attack, I just grab him by his head and I change on my sword. That's the word of the Lord, and I speak those letters in red, those letters in red.
Hey, bro.
Those letters in red.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Levi, bro. You know, this got a little vibe to it. It actually got a lot of vibe to it. I'm not even kidding. I felt like homie, all he needed to do was get a proper mix, because his vocals were really, really loud. And bro, like, the dynamics in your mix are very, very crucial for the type of record like this. Because if it hit properly, like, think about Old Town Road, like, with that type mix that it had, it was hitting hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, people loved it. I think this record goes hard, bro. If it really goes hard. It just needed, like, the right mix. I'm at like a 9.9 with this joint. I ain't even lying. I liked it. I vibed out with it. I was like about to text my wife, babe, bring me my cowboy hat. I literally got a cowboy hat. Bring me my cowboy hat. I need babe, go to the store and buy me some dip. I could get away with the mixing. This in a live set would be good. Y'all gotta understand though. Nowadays, live sets are not the same. Like, it's just better to get the right mixing in the record. You know what I'm saying? So, Piffer Flow, what up? Yo, Levi, man, 9.9 for me. I was just like, I want a solid mix from this. Vocally, I felt like it was like really, really loud. I wanted the beat and the vocals to be like really mixed inside the beat to where it hit. I felt like the low end on this joint could have been brought up a lot more, so it could have really, really hit. I wouldn't consider it CHH, but I mess with it. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing I say on that, Dante. I feel like CHH needs more diversity. I feel like there's a lot of styles in CHH that could be accepted, but I feel like we and I hate when it happens. Like we dictate the way CHH sounds. Like, oh, it's got to be hype, like a bunch of hype trap, a bunch of hype trap music. It's just so like oversaturated, bro. I can't deal with it sometimes. So that's why I'm like, I really love the fact that I have my own show to be able to try to level the playing field. Like, I'm considered a curator in CHH, and that being said, me as a curator, I am trying my hardest to balance it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm just tired of the hype trap stuff. It's like, bro, give me something different. You know what I'm saying? That's why I appreciate artists like Dante. I appreciate artists like Just Raised. I appreciate artists like Q Official, Nick D, like different artists like that bring different elements to Christian hip hop. That is just not always like boom bap, dated boom bap, or like super charismatic, dated trap music. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, man. Yo, y'all joking about, but we got squirrels down here, and I got my 12 gauge. I need you to run that list of artists again. Of who? Just Raised, JUSRZD. Bats, BATZZ, or BATTZ. Nick D, NIC, the letter D. Who is another artist? QEW. 350. I love 350. 9.9 for me. Levi, man, really appreciated it. I really appreciated this. I would have given it a 10 if it was fully mixed. That joint, I started liking it more and more as I heard it. That's the type of stuff I appreciate. I only have 110 so far, guys. Last song tonight, unless y'all want to submit, last call. If y'all trying to promote your song, you can promote your song for $10, 30 seconds, $20 for a minute, and an Instagram shout out, or $50 for a full critique, and we'll play your whole song. Go ahead and do that now. We only have 110. My man Dante is the last artist so far. This joint is called Duct Tape. Oh man, I'm scared. I'm just kidding, Dante. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Another piano beat. Sound like a Moray track.
The streets say whatever, don't kill me. Gon' be the very thing that keeps me strong. I speaks to the streets and they feel me. They relate to what they see me. I done seen dudes bail out. Hit the house, get the duct tape. Big gun, make them open up. Safe more bills than a duck face. Got hemmed on a dope case. Face 25 upstate. Chucks tied with a blue lace. Judge tried to hit me with a new case. Back then I would move things back and forth like a mood swing. Push a rock up to 15. Push and rock, I was 15. Homeboys had hoop dreams. All I wanted was a new fiend. AK and a Mac 11. Couple Glock and some new beams. Knew one thing, fry the whole wing, then throw it on the triple beam. Pour licks with a palm grip on a black stick with a sickle team. White teeth, face, still screen. Tried to hit me with a homicide. Main chick is my alibi. For I tell, no, I'd rather die. Don't speak what I ain't done. Don't claim where I ain't from. Broke crumbs with my day ones. Till the sauce money like A1. Trace me back BC. Blood cold like AC. Got traded like KD. Now I rep 3 like I'm AD. The streets say whatever, don't kill me. Gon' be the very thing that keeps me strong. I speaks to the streets and they feel me. They relate to what they see me on. The streets say whatever, don't kill me. Gon' be the very thing that keeps me strong. I speaks to the streets and they feel me. They relate to what they see me on. Neighborhood was a war zone, so I grew up in the crossfire. I was out too far gone. Street stories leave you horrified. Block hot, move work. On the stoop, blue perk. Strap pop like pills. On set like perk. Past life I was too bad. Drip crip like a blue bath. Deep waves with a new shag. In my left pocket was a blue flag. Every day fill a new bag. 6 tray with a new tag. All chrome underneath the hood, but I sit low on some blue mags. Streets showed me the grind. All I ever knew was bad. Lord showed me to shine. What I never knew I had. Study script like medicine, but I only speak the relevant. God body boy heaven sent with a 45 like the president. Got a piece that appeal rounds, case ops try to steal clown. Serve God, but I'm still round, so you know I still got a steel pound. Young king with a real crown, speak truth with a trill sound. By my word, I'm bound, so my real ones know I'm still down.
The streets say whatever, don't kill me. Gon' be the very thing that keeps me strong. I speaks to the streets and they feel me. They relate to what they see me on. The streets say whatever, don't kill me. Gon' be the very thing that keeps me strong. I speaks to the streets and they feel me. They relate to what they see me on.
Dante, shout out to Dante with us on Duct Tape. How y'all feel about this record, chat? Talk to me. Where y'all at? I feel like Dante, you already know what I'm gonna say. I feel like Dante knows what I'm about to say, because it's always like the same thing with him. For me, there's always like, it's always like the same. He's always in the same boat for me. It's always like the same thing, the same issues. Scooby Beats, you gave it a 10. Okay. He's laughing about it because he knows what's up. Again, that was Duct Tape by Dante. Dante's a phenomenal writer, bro. I think his verses were crazy. Like, he actually put, and it was almost like storytelling too, right? In this record, I felt like he was definitely giving us a story about like his life, but it felt like I was really in it. Like, I felt like I was really there. You know what I'm saying? Really like going through that, hearing all that. I don't know how I felt about the hook. This is the one Dante hook that I feel like I don't know how I felt about it. I felt like, and again, I'm not a big fan of the beat. I don't know where he finds these beats. It's like all of them sound the same to me. I'm like, yo, where you get these piano beats? He really is a heartfelt writer, though, because I made a beat for him, right? And it was like, man, I felt like it could have went together with what he was doing. I'm actually going to play it for you guys because I want to know what you guys think about this track. Dante, do you mind me playing it? Actually, I want to ask Dante first because it's, his permission. Do you mind me playing the version of the record that I did for you? It's not mixed, so I don't want to hear y'all grilling me about the mix. It's definitely not mixed. It was just an idea that I had for him. Where's it at? Actually, it's a good question. Oh, I know where it is. Do I know where it is? Okay, he said go ahead. All right. I'm going to find this record. Because I did this record for Dante, right? And when I did this record, I was like, yo, I love what I did. Mind you, Dante really likes melodic beats, and I really appreciate that about him. I'm not tripping about that at all. I think my only issue is like the style of melodic beats that he likes, like the piano, like almost like the Zaytoven, almost. It's just like there's certain piano beats that sound very, very dated to me. I feel like he hops on the dated ones, and I'm like, man, your vocals are so dope though. Like, a lot of what you write about, everything, like the style is really, really dope. But then again, I know where his audience is he does a lot of prison ministry, which I respect him so much about. I talk about this all the time when I hear about Dante. But I'm like, yo, I feel like his style would go crazy on this record. So Cordell, thank you to Cordell. I want to get your feedback on this type of a record. So I want to hear what y'all think about this joint. I made this track for Dante. He was like, it needs more feeling. I don't know. I want y'all to be the judge. I'm very biased because I heard his voice on this style like this, but you guys tell me what y'all think.
I remember gang life, real crip banging that. Next thing I know, Holy Spirit started banging back. Next thing I know, in a church pocket full of crack. Next thing I know, I would take the church into the trap. I remember when I used the pot to fill the bag I got. Put the white girl on the block, it was no Iggy. Life on the line, many times he saved me. Another chance what he gave me, it was no biggie. Neighborhood like the homie Nip. Blue chucks, blue rag, blue flag, that's the homie drip. 40 cal with a shorty grip. Blue peel, blue kill, blue steel, that's a 40 crip. I bang the Glock like it's for the gang. I slang the rock like it's more the game. Rap like Tupac, live like old dog and Kane now. I'm on my knees screaming, oh Lord, you came up with blue flags, Mac 10s ready to get it cracking with AR slugs on me. But I came out with grace and forgiveness, Lord God, my witness, patience and blood on me. Look, I came up with D-boy, soft white dope houses, turned them into all white drugs on me. But I came out with grace and forgiveness, Lord God, my witness, patience and blood on me. I was always ready to ride, I ain't care what it is. Pull up on a rival turf like I'm here what it is. There, whoever to step to that. A big 9 could make a mind fly, turn a fit into a feather cap, so winning beef I pepper that. Then count up the money and the white on the table like a salt shaker, like a storm on a weather map. Rain down on the town, serving fiends like divorce papers. Then I turned my life around, did a 180. My old lady talked to God when she kneeled for me. That's when it got real for me. Saints trying to save my soul while the gang still trying to kill for me. Meanwhile, I'm on my knees begging God deal with me. Sometimes I didn't feel like he was still with me. X this, how an X-Crip found the exit. Went crazy off an exit. Came up with blue flags, Mac 10s ready to get it cracking with AR slugs on me. But I came out with grace and forgiveness, Lord God, my witness, patience and blood on me. Look, I came up with D-boy, soft white dope houses, turned them into all white drugs on me. But I came out with grace and forgiveness, Lord God, my witness, patience and blood on me. Cause you loved on me.
That was a song that I made that was my version of that song for Dante. What do y'all think? I want to know what y'all think. I really want to know what y'all think. Do y'all think it needs a better beat, or do y'all think that beat really fits for it? That was my question, because, I mean, he said he wanted something more like heart, like tugging at the heart. I could do that. My thing was like, man, this one sounded so good for that. You know, like even with the sample and everything like that. Just did a back-to-back prison event. This would definitely go over well there. Thank you, Cordell. I appreciate the love, brother. But that's what I said. I feel like it definitely. He's like, I love the track. It's finding a balance between the storytelling and the heartfelt that comes with the lyrics. But that's why I felt like it did, though. Because that's why I chose that sample. Like the sample in the beginning is like was trying to connect that. You know what I'm saying? someone said it draws up two different styles of rap. In a good way though, right? That's what I was trying to capture. I was trying to capture like his West Coast vibe, and then like I wouldn't even call it like an East Coast beat, or like it's just like I was really trying to fuse in different styles, because you heard the 808, the dirty 808 style that I threw in there, some trap hats, and then I had like the rim, the sample, everything was just done a certain way. You know, I was really trying to like you couldn't even put it like into a category almost. I wasn't going Christian hip hop. Like I wasn't, because CHH is very like hype trap, and it's like I wasn't going for that. I was going for a whole different style. The flow was grimy, and the beat let you know it was going to be a beautiful ending. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like these piano beats that you choose though, Dante, I get you're really trying to go for the feeling of it, and I get like with these inmates it can kind of resonate, but I think you can definitely update yourself with like more beats that just kind of like they give you more space. Like this joint, I felt like it gave you a lot of space, but at the same time still captured what you were like, the message you were trying to portray. And that's why I chose the way I was going. I still feel like even a lot of these other records, like the record you sent in tonight, verse wise, man, you and Cordell need to do a record. Cordell, you got to tap in with Dante. He's a phenomenal writer, bro. Definitely needs mixing, but it was gangsta. That's funny. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I think the same thing with this one, Dante. I think, man, you know how I feel.
Respectfully.
I'm really more for like, man, let me hear your, like you on a different style of a beat. I'm going to always be saying that just because for the sake of like, yo, you're really dope, bro. You know how I feel about your stuff, but I'm more like, man, I want to hear you on some updated beats. So the Northern Cali vibe has revived. Not sure if you guys are follow the Northern Cali music. When you say Northern Cali, give me a reference. It's always difficult. He's like, I already know. Okay, so I think it's revived. Here's the thing, right? Sounds are revived in a specific way, right? But you got to understand, like, there's certain other, like, for instance, you can say like funk and like you could say funk. You said, okay, yeah, Mozzie, right? Okay, so I heard Mozzie's stuff. Believe it or not, I actually went to Mozzie's like Spotify, and there was a song that I referenced for the beat that I did with you, like that the Came Up track. I referenced one of the Mozzie tracks, but I did it like my own way. Like the drums and everything were really, really similar, but I just it was a little bit more slower because the Mozzie track was a little bit faster, just like maybe a couple BPMs, just a couple beats faster. But and that's funny, right? Like I'm telling you right now, like I referenced one of those tracks and kind of used that as my building point. And then like but my thing was like, oh man, I want to like change it up a bit with the sample. I can give them like this, like, but I try to incorporate piano in there, right? Because I was like, this fool loves piano for some. So I was trying to incorporate that style in there. But like again, I created my own sound like by fusing it. That's why it's like it's really hard to pinpoint the type of beat I made. It's really like, you know what I'm saying? Majority of my track are made by his and Roddy Ricch producers. You said Dante's Instagram is not on here. It's hogmob_Dante. I got you, Dante. I got you. It's just like the style that they're doing, I'll say this. The style that they do, it's very like, it just needs an updatedness, because at the end of the day, when you hear those tracks and then you go and look at the instrument, like the credits, a lot of it has to do, like, you end up finding out that there was other producers kind of touching it, so then like the drums sound a little bit more different. Like a lot of the times that I have I don't know, it's just piano, the piano style, I get it, but I think there needs to be like something added to it. That's the only difference, you know what I'm saying? I used to be big on Mozzie before getting into CHH. I'll confirm this was hard. There's no doubt in my mind that this wasn't hard. There's no doubt in my mind. I just think that production, like, I feel like Dante, I don't like Mozzie. I guess it just depends on what type of artist you want to be, right? That's the only difference. I feel like, here's my thing. I hear Dante and I'm like, man, he has so much potential, in my opinion, that he can cross over in so many different ways. Not just be like CHH, but also hitting like in the mainstream. But I also feel like not just for one section of California, or not just in one, like, I don't see him just being in one, like, how do I explain this? I just don't see him being boxed in, basically. I see him really, really spreading out. Oh, you're saying my beat and his flow? Oh, thank you, Adrian. Appreciate it. But I told you, I'm with it if it makes sense. And I can live with it. I know. I just hear a sound with you that I'm like, yo, your voice on this style of a beat. But I know at the end of the day, you're trying to, you know, I think we could find a bridge. Like, we can bridge that gap in some type of way that we're both like happy with. Because I want to make stuff with you where I'm like really happy and you're happy, not just me. Because I feel like that would be selfish of me just to kind of be like, oh, go this way. At the end of the day, I got to cater a little bit more to you. Forgive me for that if I haven't been. So, but on this song, I think particularly you do need some better production. I will keep grilling you on that end. But I think we can find something, man, that really, really caters to your style. This song, yeah, mixing and mashing, obviously. But other than that, bro, your verses, gosh, they hit home. For some reason, they just hit me hard. So you're definitely a dope writer, man. I all the way follow the critique. My fear is sounding like I know for a fact you wouldn't. Dante, I know for a fact you wouldn't. Nobody in CHH is touching what you're doing. I like, hands down. Nobody in CHH is touching what you're doing. Like, you're doing a different style, a different sound. Your voice is different. Your writing is different. Everybody on CHH is like, you know, turn up. And then if it's not about like turning up for Jesus in some type of way, it's about talking about your heartbreak or your girl in some type of way. Like, it's always like, it's one or the other right now. I don't know why. It just is like, you know, blessings. I'm saying, bro. I think Dante, you're going in a direction where a lot of people aren't. So, Dante, this one 7 for me. Let's keep working, Dante. Let's keep working, because I know we're gonna get some crazy stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out DJ Lost and Found. I've been wanting to make an album, a Christian hit. Before I go, because I'm gonna log off real quick and then come right back and just announce the winner. We all know the winner already. But before I go, I want to say this. I've been trying to work on a Christian hip hop album for so long. It just never comes through because the artists never tend to. The people who say, "Hey, I want to be a part of it," tend to never follow through. That's a thing that we have in Christian hip hop. I don't know why. It is what it is, though. That being said, my man DJ Lost and Found put out a full out project with 50 Christian hip hop artists. I was on that project. I appreciate DJ Lost and Found for putting me a part of that project. But at the same time, you guys go check that out. He is definitely inspired me to really tap in and even like kind of go forth and try to push into that market as well to put out a project. I think I have a pretty decent amount of following to be able to put out a project now. So I really believe I'm going to go ahead and do that. Y'all pray for me on that because, you know, it's going to take a lot. But I'm going to do it in a certain way. So if you get a DM from me, like, yo, I need you on this, just know we working, all right? So I'll be right back for the to announce the winner. You already know who it is. We only got 110 tonight. Let's go ahead and do that. Instagram, come right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Crown. I am starving right now, bro. All right. Let's go. We are live right now. I'm going to announce the winner of Critique Fridays tonight, and the winner of Critique Fridays prize package, pretty much. The winner of Critique Fridays tonight is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Pandora, and YouTube playlist. So shout out to the winner tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and just, you know, wait for some of y'all to come in. Fano, what up, brother? Oh, by the way, I'm going to Toronto on Sunday. I'm gonna go watch Nas, Wu-Tang, and Busta Rhymes. It's a crazy concert, man. Me and my wife are gonna hit that up. Right quick, I'm gonna go ahead and announce the winner. Shout out to everybody that tuned in tonight. Appreciate y'all. Everybody tuned in tonight. Everybody that submitted. I can't believe we only got 110 tonight. We had a lot of submissions tonight. So shout out to everybody that did submit tonight. And shout out to the winner tonight. Amazing artist. Somebody who I think this is probably the second time I heard him. So really big shout out to Zaya Malek for winning song of the night. He's gonna go ahead and get a artist consultation with Chad Horton, the owner of Rapzilla, and he's gonna get playlisted on all the playlists that we have right now for Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station, and YouTube playlists. Also, he's gonna get his shot at getting $300 cash with Rapzilla, courtesy of Rapzilla, if he's going to go head-to-head with everybody from this month of September for Song of the Month, all right? So you guys can do the same thing. Go ahead and submit for next week. September 30th is my birthday, so we will not have a Critique Fridays. It's on a Friday. Crazy. I haven't had a Friday off in so long, but my birthday's coming up, and it's on a Friday, so praise God. I get to have a Friday off. Y'all guys help me out, though, because, you know, having a Friday off means you know, income is a little short. So go ahead, cash at me, show me some love. If you're in Canada, e-transfer me. All right. Zaya Malek, his song called New Balance is our song of the night.
Back
Back in my bag for real. Back in my bag for real.
Shout out to him.
Young Z, Young Zaya. Spacey baby, yeah. But you know I can't bury my talent. Feel like Jada, I need a new balance. Breaking cycles, I'm making new habits. Watch me go from the pit to the palace. I put my pets in the dumpster. Put my faith in the
Y'all already know what it is. Y'all know what it ain't. My name is OB, aka OnBeat Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. Again, shout out to Zaya Malek for winning Song of the Night tonight. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. Shout out to everybody that submitted. I love you guys. Y'all can submit for next week if you're trying to. Remember, we have multiple options now. We have the critique list. We have the promo list. The critique list is $50 for a professional critique and your shot at getting on the playlist. The promo list is $10 for 30 seconds, $20 for 1 minute. That being said, when you promote yourself, you don't get a critique. You just get a shout out, and you get your song played throughout the show, or for a minute or 30 seconds, depending on which one you pay for. Love you guys. I'm out of here. Y'all know what it is. OB, aka OnBeat Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. Go follow me at OnBeat Music. If you're trying to buy some beats, I have a private link right now, so holla at me there. Love you guys. Shout out Rapzilla. Shout out Critique Fridays. I'll see you next week. Peace out.
You gotta be mindful. I know that I'm voting for, I took her the blindfold. Ain't no more changing the bar, I know who I ride for. It finally made sense. It took me some time. I blame everybody cause I was too fast. I did it for glory. I did it for cash. Same reason I fail. I'm back on my path. I'm back on